stream is. Pokemon like game chess. I don't know if chess is a like the thing that I like about Pokemon is the Yomi factor. So you get to play mind games, and that's what. And also like in Waving Hands, same thing, a game that I played a lot. So I like the Yomi factor of, you know, if he does this and I do this, then, you know, and leveling because I play poker. So I like that whole mind game factor, and Pokemon allows that, but it's like also a very simplistic combat system. So I wanted to produce something that would give that feeling, but with a more, you know, strategic air to it. All right. Well, we don't want a second malaise. I'll take a quick slash. We need attacks for the elite anyway. Even though it's not exactly like, you know, I want to make a discard deck here, but I'm not getting off of the cards. I need to be able to beat the elite. And it's this asshole. So I'm going to use potions here. This is going to be a very difficult fight for us right now. Like even though I usually save my potions for the bosses and stuff. I think this is about the most this deck is going to struggle. So the question is, do we strike or an extra malaise turn? I think the extra turn, probably. Hey Rom, welcome. We've got a fire pot too. I may have overkilled it, but I want to get out of it. Remember, we don't full heal between floors either, so like every damage I take is kind of meaningful. 32. So is the plan, are we gonna fire pot him? Are we just gonna block here and then double strike fire pot? That probably is the plan. Hey, Dowcash, Reddit XD, Calvaten. Welcome, guys. Oh, Toxicate. Whoops, I should have checked my card first. But Malaise is probably the upgrade anyway. Like, I think Malaise is our top upgrade priority regardless. And we'll take an escape plan. So I guess we still have to go for fights. I'm still going to prioritize fights here because I want to get the cards to make some kind of broken discard deck. Statistologist, welcome to the stream. How do you play Ironclad if you don't get Demon Form or Barricade? Pretty much the same, but sadder. I wouldn't split him this turn no matter what I draw. Like, I wouldn't want to. Although, I guess I draw the strike and then I just put him to 36, right? That's pretty good. We're doing pretty well considering, I mean, this mode can be pretty brutal and our deck kind of sucks right now, so I'm a little surprised we're not having more difficulty. Skill Central Silent with Wraithform? Yeah, I played Wraithform on stream many times. I think Wraithform is fine. I should have attacked first. Underrated, not good, but underrated. I mean, that's the kind of deck we might be going for here. I'm not getting any of the cards for it. You know, I picked up the expertise, was hoping to get something like that, but I mean, we have to take dash. Dash is too good. If I were getting any, like, any acrobatics or reflexes or whatever, I would be all about it. Like, the game is handing us a momentum deck. So what am I supposed to do? I should have struck him, actually. Because he's not attacking next turn, so the extra turn of weaken doesn't do anything. But we should have enough damage anyway. Okay, well, dagger spray it is. I mean, I guess we're not getting the expertise deck that I was wanting, but that's fine. We'll just play a normal deck. Getting very good momentum cards, so tiny chest. Ah, yeah, I pretty much. I mean, we have dash now. I'm not that afraid of elites anyway. I'll probably just do the 25 though. Maybe I'll do the 50. I don't know. Ooh, gambling chip. Okay, let's finish there. Gambling chip is very, very good. Start of every combat, you get to mulligan. Hey, real big fast, thanks. We might even want to fight this elite. I don't know. Slime boss, we're safe at like 30, probably. I don't know. Well, with the modifier, maybe not. I don't know. But like 2 normal fights are kind of difficult anyway, so the elite might not be that much more difficult than 2 normals. Oh, except we get this this surprise fight. Okay. Ouch. Maybe I should have deck spotted? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, dash for sure. Which one? We kill the acid slime first, probably. This be taking 10 damage. I probably have to survive her here, unfortunately. This is like harder than an elite, probably. So this wasn't very lucky. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. If it was the red one, the red one would fuck us up. Blue one isn't that hard for silent. Yeah, well. Oh, I got a new mouse, and again, I got another new mouse because the old one was kind of. Oh, what's our? We know our cards, so I can plan around escape plan here. Got another new mouse because the other one was kind of not. It didn't work with my grip style really. This one is nice. I'm still adjusting, but my accuracy feels a lot better already. The cloak. So the blue one is the blue one weakens you, and the red one vulns you. And for Ironclad, like just his numbers really fuck with Ironclad. He always like attacks for 2 or 3 more than your block, so you're just taking a lot of chip. Yeah, that was only one time. I don't know why. That went away like as soon as the computer was restarted. So probably not even a game-related issue. Do we want outmaneuver? Probably. We have expertise, right? So probably outmaneuver's good. Which mouse? It's just a Logitech G3 or G300 or whatever, the Pro. Freeder 5, thank you for the support. Thank you for the cheer. We've got new wait, did it not show actually? Or did it show? Hold on a sec. I only caught part of it in OBS. Did the Kana animation show? Let me test it. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. It was I just caught the last part of it. But thank you. Yeah, we've got new animations for cheers, and we've got a donate button, and we've got a new alert for subs as well. I'm curious to see who the first person to trigger the new sub alert will be. All right, so 2 of them are attacking. We need survivor. Neutralize. I guess we want outmaneuver. Do we want outmaneuver? I guess we do, yeah. So this is like the hand that we want. Mana raise. Tutoru to you. Thank you for the support. There you go. There you go. Yeah, a little bit of a brighter sub sound. Thank you very much. Are there any Snekos in the house? Raise your Snekos for mana raise. We're getting a Tutoru emote too. Like I got a bunch of new emotes because we have like 7 slots. Like you guys are subbing too fast for me to make emotes. So I commissioned out emotes from a pro emote artist. We're gonna get a bunch of fancy new emotes. Hopefully you guys will be happy with. I should have deck spotted. See, you guys are distracting me now. It's not good. Probably want to deck spot on this fight. But maybe I'll just save him for Slime Boss. Ouch. Alright, well we get to kill 1 with Fire Pot. You like the Umbrella Lady better? Actually, Rachel is still in the donate alert, so if you want to see Rachel, you can donate. I'm in max sellout mode, so let's see. So this would, so probably we defend malaise. Did they add more Ascension levels? There's 10. I don't know. This is the number they went live with. We're on... So all enemies hit harder, heal less after boss battles, start each run damaged, and normal enemies have more HP. Tougher means more HP, deadlier means more damage. I probably wanted a deck spot in this fight. I took what, like... Took about 20 in this fight. Deck spot would have saved most of that. Sneko Skull. Man, we got all sorts of directions. I'm like, I wanted a discard deck with the expertise. We're getting moved towards momentum. And now we have the Sneko Skull. I don't know. I don't think we're going to utilize this, though. Leg sweep and predator. Ooh. What do we need more right now? Hey, Clark. Am I making sure I get... Oh, wait, you're talking to... You play silent, sometimes you can't get past Act 2 boss. Yeah, I mean, that guy, you just need to break his artifact and get weaken on him on the right turns. I think we need the sweep more. As much as I like Predator, I think we're a bit block light here. It's between neutralize and dagger spray. I don't know, is this enough coverage right now? We've got to get the dagger spray for the slime boss. It's hard to see there. So one is attacking and one isn't. Survivor's good enough. Yeah, dagger spray and cleave are both pretty important. Well, I guess we're talking about silent here, right? You guys are talking about silent, so... Just dagger spray. Quad Squad 88, too true to you. Guys, raise your sneckos. Thank you for the support. Do I know why sometimes you can't see the intents of enemies during the chip discard? Yeah, I don't really understand it either, to be honest. Hey, Boogie. Oh, man. So what is this deck doing? I really want to be an expertise deck, but I'm not, am I? The dream is dead. I think the dream is dead on expertise. I think it's just not... Yeah, I just think it's not this deck. Unfortunately. It's what I want to be, but... So now the question, do we rest? Do we rest? We're not super aggressive, so this fight... Like, normally I would have maybe another Predator and some other attacks. So 31 is kind of risky. I do have Dex pots. But I don't really know how much harder these bosses are right now. I guess he hits like 5 harder on his Slime Crush. I mean, he's gonna be weak. We have enough weaken. It's tough to know. I feel like I can get, I can definitely get through it with 2 deck spots, but is that even worth it? I think I'm gonna upgrade the dash and use 1 or 2 deck spots. I don't know how many, like, probably at least 1, but probably just 1. At least 1. If I hit a skill, then that'll be enough to just malaise with the rest. Right. Malaise actually lasts 4 turns, which is 1 turn longer than I need it to. Although this makes it 5, and then 1 more neutralize would make it 6 for 2 slime crushes. So maybe that's a good number, actually. Hey, you win. Going pretty well. Just started our first run of the day. All right. Not the turn I wanted to draw dash, probably. See if another deck spot is necessary. Maybe? I don't know. I'm a little worried. It's not obvious to me that we need another one, but we might. I'm gonna be frail in part 2. I do have dash and leg sweep, which are both really good blocks, which are not that affected by Dax either. But like this turn, it might save me at least 4. I don't know. It's a little bit safe. I don't know how to judge this mode that well. But I feel like we definitely won't lose with 2 deck spots. Yeah, it's 20. We're on 21 on both classes. Okay, so we're gonna eat 1 more crush, right? I assume. I mean, I could actually split him now, but this would be a terrible... I should have just dagger sprayed probably and passed. We don't want to split him at 70. That's like... Yeah, I should have probably just dagger sprayed past then. I was hoping to draw some other attack, and it's... Okay, well we drew our dash, so we're blocked up here. It's fine. Oh, but I'll split him. Okay, so I do this. Ew. Really? It's kind of gross. That was pretty unlucky to not hit any defense. I just wanted 1 defend. It's pretty unlucky. Okay, so we eat a little bit in phase 1 here. Got the energy, so hopefully we get a good split next turn. We will be... It's not the ideal turn to split him, because we're going to be minus draw, but... But this is a good split, and that's a low split. Below 40. Morning, Akawake. Frail bro or weak bro? Usually I go weak bro. Maybe I'll go frail bro this time since the weak bro is attacking. Is expertise better than acrobatics? I don't know, they do different things, but I think overall it is better, yeah. Hold up, I've got a separate thing for my... I can't see my donations in the chat. The Real Big Fast, $5 donation, thank you very much. You got to see Rachel. Thank you for the support. Frail. Well, it's usually better to kill the weak guy first, because then you can get better splits on the frail guy. usually. Right. So we got this. This should be good, right? We're blocked up here. Yeah, in fact, I can hit this one. So we should be good. I wonder if the second deck spot was overkill. It would have been very close. Like, if I didn't use the second deck spot, it would have been very, very close. But I think we would have survived, even without the second pot. Like, we took 4 extra... We would have taken... No, well, because of Frail, so it actually would have been... We'd have taken, like, a total of 6 extra, I think. Without it. So still alive. So it didn't do much, but whatever. Ooh. Yeah, but we're just not... Man, I want the Tactician, but we just don't have anything for it. It's good to preserve some health. Yeah, I mean, you heal 75% of your missing health, so really it's not... You don't take that much damage. Like, saving health isn't that valuable. Envenom Snecko Skull? Yeah, maybe. I really want the Tactician, but... Probably we're more in line with the Envenom right now. This deck can't handle Dome, we gotta take the stone here. Okay, this is... That's 4, that's 3. So we have to go left side to get 4 fires. We get 4 fires and 2 optional elites. That's actually a very good path, because, like, you know, we get to choose here if we want to fight this one, and then we get to choose here if we want to fight this one. Our deck is quite good versus elites, actually, so we have the AoE and the mayonnaise. Planning on going to Ascension 10 today? Yeah, that's the plan. I plan on it. Wasp got Ascension 10, so, like, I can't allow myself to be behind him. Gambling chip? Oh, you're talking about Tactician, right? Yeah, that's only a one-time thing, though. It's only turn 1. I don't know. Am I supposed to keep 2 strikes? Or I have 4 energy now. Yeah, and Venom is garbage in this fight. Yeah, outmaneuver is always going to be useful. Not birds, yeah. Wasp is no... I'm not near 10 with Ironclad either. Do you guys think... Should I switch to Ironclad after this and get 10 before him? So this kind of sucks, but... We want to start weakening him, right? Ouch. Holy shit. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage that I cannot block. We're not killing him next turn, probably. So I should probably sweep. Could just die here. I mean, this guy is really hard. Oh, why did I do that? Jesus. Because I thought I forgot about the outmaneuver energy. Okay. What am I, if I expertise, what am I looking for? Like a better attack or an outmaneuver? I don't know, we could just die to this guy. Team Mexi, welcome to the stream. Oh, we could have actually envenomed him for a little bit. It shouldn't matter, we should just kill him next turn. But that was a lot of damage. That was way too much damage. 50 damage or so. Okay, we've got enough weak. Take Piercing Whale. I don't know, not looking good. We can give up our Philosopher's Stone. Alright, I'm not gonna give up either of these. This is, I can't take, this is like 16 damage by itself, right? So I can't even do it. I do want it. Like I would want the Necrobook here. But there's no way. One, 2, 3, 10. Yeah, it's 16. Dash sweep, I guess. Is there some way I can... You can dash survivor outmaneuver, is that better? That might be better than get a bigger malaise. Yeah, it's not looking good. I think that momentum is a lot worse in this mode. Because it's not... Your blocks aren't really high enough. We didn't get the cards though. I tried to make a high rolly deck with expertise. We just didn't get anything until that super late until the super late gamble. So is it worth to envenom here, or do I just... Like, I'm not killing this guy no matter what. So probably I just... What do I mean by momentum? We have a command for that. This is a momentum deck right now. What I'm playing. Okay, so we want Cloak and Dagger, right? That's our Envenom combo. So Thread and Needle is really strong. Probably no reason not to buy that. And I can't remove a card. Do I just go backflip? Thread needle backflip? Oh, sadistic nature, actually. Would I recommend... Oh, why would I recommend momentum over cycle? Because it's stronger, because it's more consistent. You don't have to worry about ever getting the cards. Like, you always get the cards, because the deck is built around commons. So it's the best deck for streaking. Hey, Smiles221, welcome to the stream. Is sadistic... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is sadistic nature better than thread and needle? I mean, obviously with Envenom, you know, this procs every time you, Actually, how does it work with Snecko Skull? Has anybody ever used this? Does it... I assume that it doesn't proc twice, but... Because it could be like 1 poison from your source, plus 1 poison from the skull, triggering 6 damage on nature. But I don't know. It doesn't proc? Yeah, I would assume it wouldn't, but... I don't know. I think Thread and Needle's better, still. Maybe we take the Quick Slash, too, for cheap? Probably not. We want, like, Shiv-related attacks. Alright, gotta rest. I mean... Our deck is really good for elites, but... I might do it. Normal fights in Zone 2 can be just as hard as elites. And if we get, like, the book is almost a free win. The hardest would be... Slavers. Could die to Slavers. I don't think we die to the Gremlin. Like, Malaise is so good against Book and Gremlin. We have, like, an ideal elite killing deck for Zone 2. Yeah, Slavers might kill us, but I don't know. I think you have to play a little riskier in this mode. It's not like... You can't just, like, play safe and the game will hand you wins. It's not the same as win streaking normal mode. Okay, it's the book, so this should be okay. I guess he does have the Philosopher's Stone, though. But I think it's okay. We have to find a time to get the Envenom out. Like, probably outmaneuver this turn. I don't really need to sweep here because I'm going to weaken him next turn. Almost for sure. So we have 8, so I can just dash, outmaneuver Cloak, or strike, actually. Well, didn't draw the... whatchamacallit. I could still draw into it, though. So Malaise would put him... I mean, I have to Envenom, probably. We have 10 block. Malaise for 3 puts him to... base 5 and then 3 or 4. I can't remember how it rounds. 5 goes to 4, right? 5. Yeah, 5 weaken goes to 4, definitely. So it'd be 12. So we take 2, but that's probably still the right decision. Over Survivor. Oh, it is 3. Wait. Could have sworn it was 4. Well, that works for us. Six is not quite enough, although... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... They do tend to always round down, but for some reason I just thought I remembered 5 being rounded up. 3 times 5... Let's do this. I could Piercing Whale, but I think... I don't know. If I don't have to whale, I'd rather not. So this was easy. So this is the reason I wanted to fight elites. I mean, I know it's risky, but this mode kind of forces you to take some risks, which is nice. It's nice that you can't just play super safe and win every time, I guess. We got meat on the bone, which is very useful. Useful here. That's amazing, actually. Heals us for 12 when we're below 50. And we got a Blade Dance Plus, so that was like the best elite fight ever. Took 0 damage, got a great relic and a great card. I think the Gremlin would have been pretty easy too. I think Malaise versus the Gremlin is strong. So yeah. Do we upgrade the Envenom to make it more playable? And our energy situation isn't too bad. I think we have enough weaken that I'm not like huge on upgrading the neutralizer this sweep. So maybe. Ooh, and we got a Happy Flower every 3 turns, gain an energy. Always good to have more energy. I'd probably rest here. We're gonna have to rest at least once before the boss, so maybe twice if we get some bad fights. Can Malaise this guy out of this universe. He's debuffing turn 1. Is it possible I wanted to wait to... No, because if I get hard fights, then I'm just gonna die, like... I think we're gonna get some meat on the bone value no matter what. Like, you know, look at this. Oh, we take 1. Was hoping for the Malaise, you know. We're drawing Malaise at the wrong time here. Oh, but he's debuffing. Great. Hey Johnny, the run's just started. This is the first run of the day. It's going iffy. We just got some help from some new relics, good relics, so hopefully it'll be alright. Setup. Finisher. Finisher could be good. We don't really have the Shiv stuff yet, but it's a multi-proc for Envenom. And we want more Shiv stuff, so I think Finisher might be the choice. Upgraded setup isn't too bad. Like, we have the expertise, the quick slash, the... Yeah, but we don't have enough 2s to make use of it, so... Spin the wheel. What do you got for me? Gold. We want to be... Well, we always... Ever since the Envenom, we wanted to be a Shiv deck. Alright, and we will spare some of our gold to this poor beggar. I think, 3, 4... 10. So our block ratio is like pretty perfect right now. I'll just take out a strike. And then I don't risk it on the elite, probably. What's... Half of our health is 37. So the meat on the bone would bring us to... If we take like 20 damage, let's say, the meat on the bone brings us to 47. Which is kind of not safe against champ anyway. I'm right on the edge of what I feel is safe for champ. But, like, maybe the plan is just take the elite and rest. Because I'm probably going to rest anyway. Like, if I take any damage at all, I want to rest. Because I don't feel too confident. So maybe if I'm going to rest anyway, maybe taking the elite's better. Like, we can afford to take some damage here, because the meat on the bone and then the rest will heal us. We have turn 1 energy pot. Probably gonna use it. I mean, we're definitely gonna use it. So this... So if I sweep this guy and melee's the middle guy, we're at 22 block, getting hit for like 25 or something. It's not bad. Lose one point of plated armor. I'm a little concerned about our damage output against the back guy, but... Like, I could Cloak and Dagger, but it's only 4. Well, maybe it's better. Get a full block. They added a new... Yeah, they added the Ancient Potion. It gives you a stack of artifacts. Alright, he's entangling, so we're gonna be tangly next turn. Which is terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna die, actually. We're drawing all our attack. I guess, yeah, because this is giving us attack. So we're gonna be playing like outmaneuver or escape plan into an attack. So we're just gonna die, actually. This is pretty unlucky. This is quite unlucky. Like, if we had drawn our attacks this turn, and then our blocks next turn, it would have been fine. So this is, it's just very unlucky. Alright. So we die. Great. I mean, we're not totally dead, but it's just like the unluckiest sequence for him to net that turn and for us to draw in absolutely the wrong order. Let's see. 13, so these do 6, so we have to strike Shiv here. So, yeah. At least that's all of it. So we'll heal up to like 40 something, which probably isn't safe versus champ. Or Calcum, and we got like kind of a useless relic. So that was not great at all. Won't die. Nah, I think I'll skip actually. Or Calcum stacks with Thread. I guess that's true. It's not the worst. It's not like the worst relic ever. But it's only 11 block. We're considering enemies hit harder and they have Philosopher's Stone. Like there's no turn where I ever want to block for only 11. And it doesn't work very well with Cloak and Dagger. Should I strength pot this fight actually? Just occurred to me, we're not exactly a safe life total. Malaise. I wonder if we want to save this for phase 2. I don't know, it's kind of hard to draw it at the right time. Probably I'm just gonna like pop it for 1. Okay, we have to stall now. Or do we? No, we're okay still. He's gonna vuln us again. Are we still okay? I don't know. We have to stall a little bit, I think. Because I don't want to be vulnerable on the... if I'm vulnerable on the execute turn, I just lose, so... So we're gonna chill a little bit, not blade dance. Like until he stops slapping us. Because the poison's gonna wear him down, right? So we just have to... Yeah, we just want to slow down here. Hey, WoW superhero. Yeah, they've changed a bunch of the animations in this update just today. Oh, is this another face slap? So, kind of annoying that he's slapped so many times in a row. This turn he's going below half no matter what, so we just go all out here. Perfect draw. That was actually amazing. But unfortunately, we're gonna be vulnerable on the first possible execute turn, so we need to like really kill him. Which we might do. Finisher's coming in pretty big. So yeah, he's almost dead now. We should definitely be able to kill him. With explosive pot at least. He's not even attacking. So yeah, this worked out. Good times. Burst. Bullet time. Bullet time is fun with expertise. I don't know though. It's a bit. It's not optimal to go for elites, but you've won more runs where. Yeah, I don't know. Well, one thing is like in Ascension mode, I think you want to go for elites more aggressively because, well, first of all, they're everywhere, so a lot of your optimal routes are going to have elites in them. And second off, like, you have to get the synergies to be strong enough to survive this mode. So the burst is good with, you know, all our Shiv stuff, but I wonder if bullet time could be good in this deck. Can do stuff like expertise, backflip, bullet time. Doesn't seem that bad. But it's also kind of bad with outmaneuver. Like if you outmaneuver into a bullet time. What makes a map route optimal? Yeah. Basically that. Hey, Xanthier. Awesome. I'm glad that you found it helpful. If I take bullet time, I feel like I have to upgrade expertise too. It just kind of doesn't seem worth it. I think I'm going to take burst. And then, The eye isn't so good here. Guess we'll take the statue. Burst malaise? Yeah, burst malaise works. You can malaise for the full X value. Pass up bullet time with Snecko Eye. That's alright. I don't know that I'd want the Snecko Eye anyway. It's like we need to play specific cards and we need to play like finisher combos and stuff. Okay, so there's elites everywhere. Elites guarding every path. We're gonna fight one elite no matter what. Is there any early shop? This one? 3 fires. We've been really fucked with fires on this run. Like 3 fires in zone 1, 4 in zone 2, and 3 in this zone. I don't think there's a 4 fire path at all. So I think the plan is just go this way. And through here. All enemies have thorns, oh my god. See, new Darkling animations, guys. I don't really notice these things, I only know because I read the patch notes. Like, I don't even know, are these new animations? I think that they are. Despite how much I've played the game, I have no idea what's normal looking. They seem more squishy. I mean, yeah, I guess. So Orichalcum plated armor is actually enough to block this. If somehow... Yeah, so we can just do this. People play WoW for 10 years without knowing the... I don't know about that. See, I identify my skills with the icons, so... What do I think about Searing... You mean Searing Blow? Basically, Searing Blow is very binary. If you get it before Campfire 1, then you take it and never rest and upgrade it every time. And it's an easy win, usually. And if you get it any time after Campfire 1, then you just never take it. It's pretty easy to play Searing Blow. So this is unfortunate, huh? Like, we have the Survivor Malaise Nambo. I just have to Survivor here. Maybe I should have neutralized the front guy, actually. I would have saved more damage here. Mistakes. Yeah, see, they have... I think those are new animations. So Wail is actually enough. Like, I can actually just go all out and Wail and it'll protect me here. I want to get this guy dead. I mean, to be fair, I probably want to draw those cards anyway. But I don't want to draw, like... Well, yeah. I don't want to draw that deep. Oh, now it's not enough, though. Oh, it is enough. Okay. It's not. It's not. I needed... Yeah. Yeah, my plated armor is broken, and I got one less block because I backflipped instead of using this. But I think it's worth... I wanted to get the defense out of the deck here. So now I can... Yeah, the Snecko got new animations too. Praise the mighty Snecko. This guy, we're one short here. They finally... I don't know if they changed Flame Bruiser. If they did, then that's an indication they're going to move it to live. Okay, more cloaks. It's not upgraded though, but... Okay, we got Madness. Madness isn't bad in this deck, actually, because of expertise and stuff. I don't mind it. I don't like the damage, but I think this deck can utilize Madness reasonably well. $13, huh? So he's not going to do any damage with the weaken. Just want to attack him. Madness Malaise. Yeah, the Orichalcum isn't as bad as I thought it might be. Oh, we take one. Rip. Ooh, Cloak Plus. Yes, please. I hope this shop is good to us. We got a lot of money. Yeah, I'm gonna fight here. Because if I go to 34, like, I can take 13 damage for free, essentially. Or wait, 30, sorry, 30... What's my... Oh, 37. I can take, like, 10 damage for free. It would even heal me if I took 10. So I can take 10 damage to heal me or 12 damage for free. We have an explosive pot. I want relics. Like, there's so many relics that synergize with shivs. The fan, the kunai, the shuriken. It's just... What does Ascension 7 do? So... Oh. Well, there you go. Matt is on it. We don't even need Charkbot anymore. Thank you, Matt. Huh. We could energy pot here too. Like, this looks like a sick finisher. I don't know how much damage it is exactly. Nothing personnel, Chark. Can I kill this guy this turn if I energy pot? I can do 13, 25. I mean, I don't have the Envenom, but 33, 37, and then this is for 30. Okay, so it's not, it's like 60 some. I mean, it's still pretty good. It's a good use of the energy pot. Am I gonna get hit? Like, I take 8 from Thorns, right? 24 block right now. So take a little bit, but still I have to get this out probably. And again, I can take a little bit of damage for free here. Pretty good. Not quite in range of this. So ideally we want to get to 37 here. It may be... I'm only taking 3. I actually want to take 1 more damage here somehow. I mean, I could just make this guy explode. I don't know though. I think we just do it this way. So yeah, we take 3. I want to take 1 more damage, which shouldn't be that hard to engineer, considering who I'm up against. So this Thorn dude, like, will never hit me for any damage whatsoever. His thorns will increase, though. He just keeps going with thorns. It's gonna get... it's getting tricky. I haven't drawn attacks, like, at all. Okay. Hold on. $16. I'm trying to engineer taking 1 damage here, but I don't know. It's not as easy as it sounds. I can triple block and kill this guy, but then I'm gonna have a bunch of shivs in my deck. But I guess... there's no way, right? Like, I wish that I could somehow... Nah. There's no way. This guy is, like, out of control. This guy has been buffing every single turn. Absolute monster. Oh. Okay, well, I take my damage that I wanted to, so I guess that's good. Or I don't. Oh, I don't. Orichalcum, damn you. The Orichalcum blocked the burn. I wanted to take that burn damage, actually. Okay. So 10. So I can go to 15 and then hit him, right? I go to 15, hit him, take 1. Hey, alright. And then we just... whatever, I mean, I can't hit him again. We might have to use this explosive pot to kill this guy off. I mean, he's been buffing almost every single turn. His thorns are just absurd at this point. Hit him once here. Oh, I should have slashed maybe instead. I don't know. The weak wasn't that important. 11. Alright, I get to do this, so that's good. Okay. So heal with the meat. Get the old coin. We have 760 gold. 760 gold. Dagger spray. Donu and Deca. Sounds good. Works with the Envenom. So I can afford all of it. Okay, so accuracy for sure. Can afford the whole shop. Bottle lightning. What is bottle lightning on? I don't know. Is there anything that I really want in my opening hand? Outmaneuver? Not really. I want outmaneuver later. Like, I have gambling chips, so this is kind of... Bottle Madness. Maybe Madness is the right bottle because I'd rather draw it turn 1 than draw into it later. Like, it's better with a full hand. I don't want to draw later and then have like a double Madness hand, right? That's terrible. So maybe I do the Bottle of Madness. I mean, I'm gonna spend my gold because there's only one more shop and I don't want the Peace Pipe. Or the Dreamcatcher, so I'm gonna like bottle and remove. I could also buy a Dex pot. I probably should. Oh, it's the new potion. Cute. We're gonna buy a Dex pot though. Doesn't show us which one's bottle. Oh, it does. It does. There it is. I don't think that's a great upgrade though. I mean, we need to do burst. See who we get. We get this one. Great. Great, 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 great. Well... we'll probably use the deck spot here then, instead of saving it for the bot. This fight is like... so this current hand, we would take... 14 already. This might be rip. I don't know, maybe defend. We can get rid of defend, I guess. Maybe I'll get rid of a madness too. I need options here. Need the envenom. Okay, dash isn't bad. I guess. Okay. Cloak. Probably should cloak. This is gonna be what? 28. I guess that's almost enough. Is the run rip? It might be rip. This is the hardest elite by far. The other two I felt like would be fine. I could regen pot too. I have the meat, but like, I don't know. We might need it. Sinnoh with the raid. How's it going, man? How's the Monster Hunter? I know you've been hyped for that game. You're just in time to watch this run be destroyed by Orbwalkers, I guess. We continue to never draw in Venom, like, it's always the last card in our deck. Always the last card. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're just dead. This fight is too hard. Like, in Ascension mode, I think this fight is just actually too hard. There's absolutely no way we win this. Pretty sad. Like, we were doing fine. If I didn't have to fight an elite in Zone 3, then we would have been fine, probably. That's just it, right? Where is it? Do we kill this guy? Guess we kill him, alright. So it's not over. It's close. Yeah. The burns, I mean, this fight is ridiculous. I think it might be a little too overtuned, to be honest. Well, there it is. Nothing to do about that. Did you guys want to go over to Ironclad? I don't know. I want to finish at least one of these fucking Ascensions. He's a consistent yeah, I mean, it's the hardest fight in the entire game. It's harder than the boss fight. Like, I could probably beat Donu and Deku with that deck. It's literally harder than the boss fight. Ironclad is so easy. I don't know. I want easy though. I want to win. I'm kind of mad because I think that was a deck that could win, you know, and then we just had to fight an elite. There was no option. Every path was blocked. So we could remove one, we could get a rare card. The rare card's spicier. This is only Ascension 4, so we can mess around slightly. 3. Yeah, if I had chosen a different path. If I had chosen a different path, we might have made it. So only 3 fires, huh? Again? Only 3 fires. I would like to go up the right side. But the right side only has 2 fires. Huh. Like, I want to hit... Well, then I have to fight another elite. This map is very tricky. This map is really tricky. So, how do I get 3? Do I have to go... Like, there's 2 elites here to get 3. or there's one elite on this side, but then there's no shop. Oh no, wait, I can just fight this one elite here and then take this. I can get 3 this way. From one elite. Okay, so that's probably fine. But yeah, I think, I don't know. This seems spicier. Ooh, get to start with the demon form, so GG, hopefully. Hopefully GG. I do agree that Ironclad has a way easier time in Ascension mode because of the regen. I think being able to regen is a huge strength in this mode. Is Reaper not better? Reaper's not better. Demon Form and Barricade are both carry cards. I mean, I'm basically playing this the same as I would play a win streak. Except in a win streak, I wouldn't have chosen the rare card. I would have chosen the remove, but... Yeah, if you get an early Demon Form... Like, if I get an early Demon Form in a non-Ascension run, it's instant win. There's no way to lose. And we get Feed. So we're starting the run with a Feed and a Demon Form. Feels like, yeah. But yeah, like, Demon Form and Barricade are both just instant carry cards, like... They will win you the run on their own. So, unfortunately, all these cards suck. Do I remove or do I save? I don't think I'm hitting this shop. I think we're going on the left side. Let's get rid of a strike. Yeah, we want fights. All the fights. Ain't afraid of no fights, even though I have this curse in my deck. I guess I play it. Damn it, just out of feed range, but I guess I can do this. Yum. Yeah, Demon Form and Feed on floor 1. Floor 1. Alpha Beta 420, welcome to the stream. Disarm. So this is going pretty much as well as anyone could hope for. Heavy Blade is worth consideration, but I love Disarm. I'm so in love with Disarm. Hey Nissia, when is Chalkbot gonna get modded? I don't know. I'm worried that he may become self-aware. If I enhance his ego too much. I think I'll actually bash here. Is that bad? Like, I'm either defending and doing nothing, or I can get the bash in. Take some damage, but I regen 6. Like, I do want to feed at every opportunity. This is an EU stream. I live in the country of Europe. Didn't you know? It's my favorite country. Okay, I think I have to strike here to make sure he's in feed range if I draw it. Someone said that they thought I was British. So think about that for a moment. Do I think there's any deck that can beat the previous elite? Well, yeah, I mean, if my deck was OP enough, I could beat that elite. God damn. No feed, no feed. But it's certainly worth taking 4 to get the feed off. Okay. So Rampage and Brutality, huh? Just have all the rares, just rare draft. A consistent deck? I don't know what you mean. I mean, like, I think in Ascension mode you have to... Like, you have to take decks that aren't quite as safe. Like, Momentum is a safe deck, it's a win streak deck. I think in Ascension you have to take some of the weirder decks. We didn't get offered any cards for it though. Like, I first picked the Expertise thinking that I could force discard, but there was no option. Yeah, the thing about Rampage is, like, Rampage is a win condition, but we don't need a win condition because we have Demon Form. But I don't like Brutality when we're just sitting and tanking for a long period. So this might be a skip, actually. Probably Rampage is better than skip, though. Probably, maybe. I don't know. It might be a skip. Like, we've got our win condition. We don't really need Rampage at all. Ouch. Holy fuck. Every Ascension run is different. Like, every Ascension run is its own run. Stop fucking attacking. What is going on? Yeah, this is brutal. We're getting weakened. This guy's gonna scale. At least we got a feed target lined up. Fucking hell. Didn't draw the feed. I mean... I actually don't know what to do here. Have to kill it, right? I can't take the damage. This is really bad. Everything, like, everything about this is bad. I just have to do this now. Everything is bad. But we're ironclad, so we can afford to take damage, I guess. One thing about Demon Form, it is not an early game card. Yeah, I mean, I'm still happy to get it early game, but I'm not gonna play it. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Body Slam, Iron Wave. We don't have blocks. I should probably just take the Iron Wave. Iron Wave is the best block for a Demon Form deck. Whirlwind? No. I don't like Whirlwind. Do not like Whirlwind. Yeah, so we have to go this way, right? We fight the one elite. I don't want to go the double elite route. Do I need to rest? It's very possible. I feel like I'm gonna rest at least once. Is there any, like, key upgrade that would help me in the elite fight? Like... upgrading the Demon Form, maybe? think I'm gonna rest. What is feed upgrade? It's more damage and a 4th max HP, so it's actually kind of worth upgrading. Let's see. No need to bash, right? At least the feed should be easy enough to get off in this fight. Hopefully. Hey, Chaos Quo. So the question is, do we block 9 or do we get the demon form out? I think it's kind of close. Like, demon form will help here. I think it might be worth it. I also don't want to draw it again, right? Whirlwind is awful. I honestly don't understand. Like, it's only good with strength, but the demon form, once demon form ramps enough to make Whirlwind good, you're already going to be able to win with whatever. So I just don't. Alright, so they're all attacking, of course. Like, I might as well just kill this one. It's only 1 extra damage from killing this one compared to blocking. Feed is gonna be enough to kill this guy since we're 6 strength. Yum. Alright, that's pretty painful. Probably the worst elite. I wanted the shell dude because then we can set up demon form first. But whatevs. Got the courier. So the merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics or potions, and the prices are reduced by 20%. Pretty good to get that early. And then do we want... Not really. Not really. Ever get deja vu playing this game? Yeah, I've played this game once or twice. Sometimes it feels like I've done these fights before. Would I take Cleave over Whirlwind? Yes. I think Cleave is better than Whirlwind. I think Cleave is pretty good, actually. So we're not going to be able to feed on this guy. Sadly. I mean, I could energy pot to feed. Is that even worth it? Is it? Energy pot for a heal of 3 and 3 max HP? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, we can take another disarm, which again, I love this card. It gets, you know, you play it once, it gets out of your deck. Lasts the whole combat. I don't know. Love disarm. And we're trying to just take completely defensive cards here with the demon form. Curses are really bad for this deck. Plus, yeah, there's no shops. Let's get this upgraded. We may have to rest on the last fire, it depends how these fights go. But our deck seems pretty good here, thus far. Doubt is awful. Yeah, not only, I mean, just any curse is awful. We don't have ways to exhaust it. Reckless Charge is one of the worst cards, definitely. What does the second relic do? This makes the merchant prices cheaper and he doesn't run out of stuff anymore, so you can... God damn. Really? So you can just, what am I trying to say? You can, like, buy out, like, if you buy a card, it gets replaced by another card, so you can keep buying. That aspect of it isn't super useful, but... Where are all the shrugs? I know. Where have the shrugs gone? Well, ask and ye shall receive. Thank you. Wait, who asked that? Oh, Clark. Thank you, Clark, for this Shrug It Off. I dedicate this shrug to you. Holy shit. Alright. Not gonna lie, I would rather Iron Wave be Whirlwind here. There's no doubt about that. Alright, so we kill this one, right? But the Iron Wave has been better every other time, so, you know, you can't really say. Wouldn't have drawn it? Didn't we took Iron Wave over it. We took Iron Wave over the Whirlwind. So it would have been Whirlwind. I guess we have 2 Iron Waves in the deck. Maybe? No, we only have 1. So yeah, it would have been. Oh, did I just... Oh, Sundial, Jesus. Just not planning on having 5 energy that turn. I never look at my energy, I just kind of usually know how much I have. How many disarms? We have 2 disarms, but I'll take all I can get. So, are we in a safe zone for Slime Boss? I think we are. I think we're safe for Slime Boss currently. Assuming we don't take more damage. Alright, here's the new potion. Gain a stack of artifact, replaces elixir. It's definitely better than elixir. I wouldn't say it's the best potion in the game though. True Grit versus Pommel. Probably want some attacks at some point. Pommel is the best attack, so. Let us not take damage here. This can cancel the draw reduction, right? So maybe we'll use that. What is artifact? Artifact is like, it negates the next debuff. Some enemies have artifacts. How's it better than Elixir? How is it not? Elixir is terrible. Elixir is like... I never want to have an Elixir over another potion. Oh, we got energy from Sundial. We're not going to be able to feed here, so just use it. Yeah, Dex and Strength pots are for sure the best potions. Next to that, I actually think Energy and Draw are pretty low tier potions. Next to that, I think Block and Regen are the best. And then, yeah, probably Energy after that. Draw is like one of the worst potions, I feel. Like, it's fine, but... Okay, let's take an Armaments. And I think our life total is fine? I don't know. This might be greedy, but I think it's okay. I want to upgrade this for sure. What is the best use of this ancient potion in this fight? Like, I can do the... I can negate the draw reduction, but... Seems like it would be better to use it against the... second phase, maybe? If there is a second phase, I mean, I guess my plan is to make sure there's not much of a second phase. So maybe I just do this now, I don't know. Make sure we can block the Slime Crush and disarm him and stuff. Don't have any, like, intimidates, unfortunately. So we eat this. The idea is, though, we should get a good split because the demon form is going. Right, so already we're like splitting him almost. I mean, we are splitting him, but I think we wait until next turn unless... So here we get... 18 plus 24, so he goes to 36. But I have all offensive cards on the top here. So it's going to be better next turn, for sure. Like, we just go Bash Strike next turn. That's more. And it gets a turn of draw reduction off. Nice. And this is why you first pick Demon Form. Oh, did I have a feed? Wait, I didn't check. I went too fast. I don't think I had a feed, but I should have at least looked. Okay, so... I wish I had, like, the ability to know if I was going to get a Snecko Eye. What is the potion? It gives you 1 stack of artifact. It's new. So, I mean, Barricade, yeah, the problem is, like, if we don't get another energy or like an eye or something, this is really bad. So I probably have to take Fiendfire. Although my card draw is not what I want it to be for Fiendfire. All right, Don Veneer, welcome, or good night. Welcome and good night. Huh. I don't know. Do I even want Fiendfire? Like, Fiendfire is really awkward with feed. If you draw it in the same hand as feed, you, like, can't play it. It just feels like we're gonna have a lot of opportunity, like, a lot of chances where we draw it and don't play it. Unless I get a battle trance or something. Juggernaut is kind of whatever. So I think it's either barricade or skip. And without knowing for sure what I'm gonna get relic-wise, probably should skip. Just upgrade it? Well, first of all, it's a really bad upgrade. Second of all, I mean, it doesn't fix how clunky it is, really. So yeah, probably skip. Yeah, you don't want to upgrade Barricade, though. That's like... If you have to upgrade Barricade, something went wrong. Especially in Ascension mode, where you're not healing as much. Taking more damage. Alright, well... Guess we have to Ecto. I could take Eternal Feather. If I feel like I'm okay on 3. Eternal Feather is... like, probably the best non-energy relic. And this is one of the worst energy relics for us to get right now. Especially with the Courier. Yeah, I mean, Feather's a lot better in Ascension mode. You guys have to realize, if you haven't played Ascension mode, like, we're gonna take damage. So the Feather gets us like 2 extra upgrades, probably. I don't know. Upgrades aren't very important in this deck. Yeah, probably we just take the Ecto. What's the other relic? You mean the top relic? It was Black Star. You get 2 relics from elites instead of 1. But yeah, don't take Black Star generally. So this is 4 fires and an early shop, so you know, unless we get ambushed by the thieves here, we can spend our money. There's also this other route. More events, but a second elite. And we're not that great against the elites with this deck, so I'd probably rather avoid elites. We're better in like normal fights. Oh wait, no, we have to fight 2 elites no matter what. Now that I'm looking. Yeah, actually, every single path has 2 forced elites. I don't think I've seen this before. There's no path where you can only fight 1 elite. Because they're all blocking here, and then they're all blocking here. So we might as well go this way. Birds. Oh, the mouse that I have. This is the courier. It reduces shop prices and the merchant doesn't run out of stuff. So, kind of bad with ectoplasm, but you know. Hard life. I wanted to ground this guy, that was the goal. But maybe this is better? Eh. Get that Black Star value. I mean, it's true that Black Star is better in this mode. Alright, I guess I just feed. Oh right, he's vulnerable. I was gonna double strike feed, but yeah, disarm is amazing. Disarm is just always amazing. Well, it's not that amazing here, to be fair. I hate when the birds do the big attack. It feels like cheating. You know what I mean? It feels like that's not what you're supposed to do. Your birds, you're supposed to multi-hit and you're supposed to buff. So I get kind of offended. What happened to the playlist? It was kind of a pain. Like it's hard to curate a playlist because some of the songs had vocals and like some of them were just kind of like these droning ambient weird tracks from Hotline Miami. It was just hard to. It's hard to, you know, get everything right. So I don't know why I didn't do this. Doesn't matter. So I decided to go back to the music from the game for now until I can set up something more sophisticated. I wanna probably like download a playlist and play it from my computer rather than Nightbot. Alright, we can take Whirlwind here. It's not over anything. Like I'll take it over nothing, but last time it was over Iron Wave, which I wanted. But I don't mind having one, especially against the Zone 2 elites. Weep stuff. I mean, it's gonna be like still game music stuff that won't get muted. Sonic the Hedgehog playlist. Gotta go fast. Okay, well we get Shockwave, which is amazing. Also pretty cheap because of the courier. So we definitely want Shockwave. That's probably all we want. I mean, we're not getting more gold, so saving our gold makes sense. Not a panache deck. I don't know if I want to remove. I mean, spending my gold is pretty permanent here. It'll be the last card I can ever remove if I remove. But maybe. I can still afford, like, commons. Or not common, like non-rares. I can afford non-rares in the shop after removing. Is there any other shop in the zone? Nah, it's our last shop in the zone, so let's remove. Mind Blast value with 17 card deck. Molten Egg? I don't think so. Lantern is amazing. Lantern's pretty good. It's worth considering. Ooh. Duplicate Demon Form? No, what do we want to duplicate here? Demon Forms are only upgraded cards, so that's kind of annoying. We could duplicate Shrug. Disarm, Shockwave, I don't know. Shrug, maybe? Feed? Maybe feed. I don't know. Why feed? I mean, the thing about feed, we can already stall for the first feed as long as we want. So it's only going to be helpful on like multi-enemy fights. I think Shrug is better. Nope. Probably upgrade Whirlwind, I assume, or Shockwave. Both good. Probably Whirlwind for the elites in this zone. Not you. Not you. I wasn't upgrading Whirlwind for you. Do I even want to draw here? Kind of don't. Yeah, disarm is great here. Of course, he still has this one turn. It's really annoying that I have to play this, but I do. I would like to just Shockwave block, but Demon Form is... This deck is too dependent on Demon Form to just not play it. You win! 2-2 to you, welcome. And thank you for the support. Guys, raise your Sneckos for you win. If you would. Probably should have Shockwaved, huh? I guess we're gonna Shockwave here. I just eat it. I can eat 2, probably. All the budget Sneckos. Well, thank you, you win. Six, so this is dead. It's good with Sundial. The Whirlwind's good with Sundial. Okay, we get Singing Bowl, which gives us 2 HP every time we skip a card. Add to the feed madness. Jeez, though. Oh, you didn't already have this game? I was under the impression you already had this game. Had a perfected strike deck with Choker and 7 perfected strikes. Holy shit. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. The Hexaghost is the run ender. So these have exhaust synergy, which we don't have a ton of. I mean, we have a few like self-exhaust cards, but probably not worth it. Starting your very first stream ever in a few hours. Any advice? Don't get hit. No, I don't know. Just like if you're trying, are you trying to like become a streamer, like become, you know, attract a lot of followers and go professional, or are you just having fun? I mean, I don't know. If you want to be serious about it, then you should probably make a schedule and you know, make a schedule, set up the alerts, set up some kind of overlay. Like I think for smaller streams, the overlay helps to have like some kind of goal, like a, you know, a cheer or tip goal, follower goal, like have goals. I think that helps for smaller streams and have schedules. But I don't know. I never really had to go through that phase since I started with Magic in like a totally different time, like a different universe. Twitch was different then. Dash plus? No way. It's the upgrade is either Pommel Strike or Shockwave. And I think Shockwave. Although Pommel Plus is good with the Sundial, but we should be able to get it soonish. Okay, I was hoping for the Gremlins. So the Ancient Potion is going to be useful here. Whenever this guy decides to vuln or net me. You've watched 100 hours of the game but never played it. Yeah, so this is a good turn to... Actually, wait, he's going to hit me first, right? But these are wounds. This won't get blocked by Artifact, so... You got to the Act 3 final boss. That is the end of the game, yes. Ancient Potion doing work. So this is the problem with Whirlwind. Like, yeah, I can use it, but then I get hit. So probably can only do it for like 2 here. Ugh. I mean, it's not terrible here, obviously. But, like, probably in that situation, I would prefer an unupgraded cleave as opposed to a whirlwind that I had to upgrade. Six. So I can double defend and whirlwind will still kill this guy, right? Maybe I should have... Oh, I could have defended once, actually. That was a mistake. I didn't realize this guy was so close. I could have just killed them all, actually. That was really bad. That was really bad. Okay, well, we get our feed value this way, at least. Bronze scales get reflect damage. Don't think we want clothesline here. Yeah, I mean the right play was to whirlwind for 3 to leave the middle guy alive for feed. But I didn't realize that whirlwind would kill the front guy. Yeah, I don't think we want clothesline. Cleave is fine, but like now we're exiting the phase of the game where cleave is at its best. So I think we'll just pass. Wouldn't have drawn feed. I mean, I would just leave him alive until I can feed on him. That's the point of having a feed. Nope. Well, here goes my gold, guys. It's a good thing I removed. It's a good thing I removed at the shop. Is the vampire deal ever worth it? I think it's usually worth it. I mean, if you're not removing all your strikes, like, you take it almost all the time if you have 5 strikes, some of the time if you have 4, and almost never if you have less than 4. Oh, I guess this was lethal, actually. I need to get used to playing with Whirlwind, because I'm just not used to it. Anyway, killing these guys isn't really a priority since we're not getting our gold back. But yeah, obviously I'd rather not take 8 here. Can I feed? 15. I can feed if I pommel, yeah. Shrug plus, always welcome. Should we pay all our gold? All our 5 gold. I'm gonna take this fight. We shouldn't have much of a problem. We've got perfectly fine health for the boss, and I want the red mask. Can't feed. Any tips for beating the game with the poison guy? You mean the silent? I would recommend not playing poison for one thing. Just play consistent good stuff cards, card draw, energy. I mean, there's a command, there's a momentum command. Let's see. It's pretty rough. Shockwave first. Shockwave first is good if I draw into Iron Wave. Or that, I guess. No need to block. Since this is the last fight before the boss, like, we're not going to overfill on potions. So there's no reason to block until I'm taking lethal. Block potion, I mean. Obviously there are reasons to block, but not use the potion. The only poison card that's worth it basically is Catalyst. Well, Catalyst and Noxious Fumes. So you're either playing like a really slow grindy deck with Noxious Fumes, or you're playing like a combo deck with Catalyst to try to multiply your poison. And of those two, I think the Catalyst deck is slightly stronger. But Fumes is a more, Fumes is like fine to fit in any deck, whereas Catalyst is very specific. There it is. Delicious bear meat. So upgraded Shrug is pretty hard to turn down. I do have 3 already though. Might be better to grab like a heavy blade. I do want a heavy blade. Like I want one finisher, and heavy blade is the best finisher. It's not upgraded though. but I think that's what I want. I don't know, turning down a shrug hurts, but... Nightmare is the best poison card. Nightmare is a pretty good poison card. Yeah, I mean, Shrug is amazing. You're not wrong to always take Shrug. Off topic, where does the Frostbite... That's a Frostbite from Prismata, which is a game that I used to stream that's been in beta for a really long time. It's releasing soon, and you'll get to see it on stream again. But if you're interested in Prismata, you can head over to... Hold on. If you're interested, you can head over to Twitch TV Prismata Masters. That's where I cast. I run and cast the Masters League tournament for Prismata. It hasn't run in a while. It's been like a year since we had it running, but it's gonna start up again once the game officially releases. Can you tell which boss you're going to encounter at the end of the... Yeah, I'm on the beta, so on the beta it shows you. Potion before armaments? I wasn't planning on using a potion here. Like, there's no need whatsoever to use a potion here. So, actually for one already kills these guys. What is it? Prismata? It's kind of like if you take StarCraft and make it turn-based, so it's a strategy game where you build up your economy and then buy units to attack with. And each player goes back and forth. And you're playing from a random set, so there's like 100 some units, and you're playing from a random set of like 8 to 10 of them. So both players have access to the same units. But it's different every game. Shinkuyumi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? The game looks old school. It is kind of old school. I mean, it appeals to the like old school RTS type. So I don't want to kill him here, right? We want to feed. We're not at the point where we don't heal for full between floors. Ever heard of Aeon's End? I have not heard of Aeon's End. I know of Dream Quest and Monster Slayers. Don't know of that one. Come on, feed. Where's the feed? $28. Yum. Okay. Another feed. Yeah, I still think Fiendfire is very mediocre in this deck. So I'm gonna skip all these. Keeping it thin, guys, for a change. Astrolabe. Could Astrolabe screw us? Not really. Otherwise we can take Lizard Tail. I think Astrolabe's better though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess Immolate is like worst case scenario for that. But the other two are fine. Like, these are just you know, upgraded versions of Strike and Defend, and then this is, well, bad, but like maybe we'll get to use it with the Daze or something. It's not like we were playing regular Strike most of the time anyway. How do you get the beta build? You go in your Steam library, right-click, Slay the Spire properties, beta, opt-in. 3. How do I avoid the elites? I can go up the right side. Yeah, we can avoid elites on the right. This deck is good enough to beat Time Eater, so there's no reason to fight anything. And this hand does nothing. I guess the Immolate can still like exhaust our basics. Is there any way I could kill this guy and just... Probably not. Make your own RNG. Hell, Billy, welcome to the stream. Okay, I guess we eat some damage here. Maybe I can block potion. I do have 3. This fight is pretty annoying for us because the demon form has to come out, otherwise we can't kill any of them. And the feed is difficult to organize. No? Actually, does this just win? Doesn't quite. Can do it for 4 to kill this guy and then block over here. Drew the feed though. I would prefer to stall for feed value. I don't know. Probably not much risk in stalling, but there's also like really no need to. Like I'm just gonna spare you guys 5 minutes of stalling. There's the madness. Yeah, you have to feed the last guy. You can't like feed one of the guys earlier, otherwise I would have done that. Is this the celerity from Prismata? That's correct. What's up, Masan? I mean, I don't know. I guess we take it, right? Can't be better to take the curse. I guess we have Immolate though, but we have enough card draw. The madness can do some work. It's not totally bad. Oh, Bumbo, welcome to the stream. Where does your gold go? I have the ectoplasm, so we don't get gold, sadly. Ouch. What is this? Why not Immolate? Can I give you an Immolate? Will you accept an Immolate instead of a Pommel Strike? I think I lose Shrug. With the addition of Madness to the deck. Yeah. Without Madness, I would lose Pommel Strike. Yeah, fall is usually not bad, but sometimes it is quite bad. That Pocket, welcome to the stream. You think so? I feel like I think the fall is random. I don't think it favors any specific, because I've definitely had it hit basics in like fully upgraded decks. We don't really need a True Grit, especially an unupgraded True Grit. No, this guy's still unanimated. I was thinking they might have added that since they animated some of the other enemies. Well, I'm probably gonna go ahead and feed here, just so that I don't like die. Since this deck is pretty attack light, I don't want to just... Pot and feed? Why pot? What kind of pot? This only has to be for 2. Or no, 3? This has to be for 3. Artifact stop. That's correct, yeah. Artifact counteracts the minus strength from Flex. Where are my burns? I want to draw the burns. Come on. You gonna do me like that? This isn't elite? No. This guy's actually extremely easy. This is the easiest fight in Zone 3. Can I upgrade my burns? No, can't. The only reason this is taking a while is because I don't have my demon form out. But we're not really taking much damage. Hey, Gonsapolio, welcome to the stream. Burn does upgrade, it just, there we go. Because Hexaghost gives you burn pluses. Okay. Alright, we can take a war cry. Free. Pretty much free. I mean, there is Time Eater up ahead, but it's only a one-time play, so that seems alright. I guess Juggernaut. Eh. Juggernaut kind of mediocre without Metallicizer, Feel No Pain. We don't need to take this fight. I could take it. Yeah, let's take it. This fight is pretty easy compared to like a real elite. I don't have to, but it's not really risky. Could be an ice cream. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it is, because the deck can already beat Time Eater as is, so technically the best play is to leave this alone. Hey, Masan. Welcome. Imbecide 20 Thorns. I mean, we can deal with 20 Thorns. I would actually prefer if they do nothing but buff. See, 19, 28. Masan, not the same Masan. Might just be Massa. I don't really know how to pronounce his name properly, to be honest. So if I do this. 38, so I can fire pot here. Wait, 38 plus, yeah, so I would need to fire pot. It seems reasonable though. To get the feed. Yeah, Aviota, that is what ethereal means. Does this kill? This does kill, but I still take damage. No reason to take damage. I mean, eventually the demon form becomes so strong that you just like one-shot these guys, so. Plus we have thorns. And we have this. Of course, I can't really play it. But yeah, we just one-shot here, right? So. It was never meant to be pronounced. Name that must not be spoken. See, that was pretty easy, and we got a Tori from it, right? So that was totally worthwhile. Every time you take 5 or less attack damage, you reduce it to 1. Totally worth it. Dual wield plus. Not really? Yeah, not really. Our upgrades are becoming mediocre. Probably Disarm is the best upgrade now. Disarm is a decent upgrade. When do you get dual wield? Not often. I don't know. Like clash decks, fire breathing, you know, fun stuff. It's not usually... It's usually just a fun card. Anger and Flex. Anger is very bad. Anger might be the worst card in the entire game. Flex is... It's okay. I mean, it's on the low end, but it's playable. Sometimes some decks play it. What are some good tips to streak this game? Don't get hit. Don't take damage. And win. Oh, Immolate is live. Just try to avoid synergies and just take general good stuff cards, like take a lot of 2-cost cards. You want to take a lot of 2-cost cards and then get a 4th energy. That's the surest way to win, and because 2-cost cards are like concentrated value. So take a lot of 2-cost cards, take a lot of like dashes and clotheslines and just random stuff like that. Maintain a good block ratio, like 40% blocks. 40% of your deck should be blocks, at least. This deck is more than 40%. You know, play mostly defensive with Ironclad and mostly offensive with Silent. Like, Silent has some of the better attacks, like Flying Knee and, well, Dash, which is both. I don't know. But yeah, just try to take good cards rather than like synergistic cards. No blocks, huh? And put the Immolate on top. Is Immolate... yeah, it's from the Astrolabe. So is the Twin Strike and the Ghostly Armor. Both of those are from Astrolabe. Ugh. No, I might as well Immolate because we're taking the damage either way. I guess I could also draw. Second defend, not gonna help that much. I want to block everything here. Yeah, Demon Form is probably the best Ironclad card, period. It just carries. Yum. Okay, Battle Trance is always welcome. Even though it is versus Time Eater, I'm still happy with the upgraded Battle Trance. Whirlwind lethal? Well, there's two things. One, I don't want to take thorn damage, and two, I want to be able to feed. Karen's Ashes. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 3 damage to all enemies, so that's somewhat useful. Like, we have a few self-exhaust cards that will trigger it. Yeah, we have the 2 Madness also, actually. Madness combo. And the Ethereal. Great with Daze. I know, right? Daze is like one of the better cards in the game. I want to put Dazes in my deck. When I have like Feel No Pain and stuff. Any advice for pathing? There's a routing command. The command is routing. Of course, that's only for normal mode, not Ascension mode, but I'm not sure how it differs yet. Guess I should have used this. What would be the best card to get? Well, I got it in this one. It's probably Demon Form. Best card to get. I got this on floor 1. Feed is also, I guess, really good early. Reaper. Barricade is... Like, I value Barricade about the same as Demon Form, but it's a little more awkward to get it early. Because it doesn't actually, like, win you fights until you get the blocks for it, but... Barricade would also be good. I mean... So this is 1 short of lethal. Yeah, Barricade's amazing. Offering? No, not at all. Offering is pretty good, but it's definitely worse than the 3 cards I mentioned, Barricade, Reaper, and Demon Form. Like, those 3 cards can carry a run, whereas Offering is just like a fine value play. It's nowhere near the best Ironclad card, though. Just let this exhaust. Ash value. Want to get the feedback, of course, and win this fight with feed. Does Reaper really carry without Demon Form? Well, you probably don't want to... Well, you can play them together, but Reaper is normally in a more offensive strength deck. Like, Demon Form is a defensive card. Whereas Reaper is more offensive. It lets you play a lot of like Inflames and spot weaknesses without caring about the damage you take. But yeah, it carries super hard. You need some form of strength gain. But as long as you have any strength. Thought Offering was OP. I mean, it's just Adrenaline with an extra card and energy for 4 HP, which isn't, or 3 HP? 4, right? 4 HP. Which isn't even really I mean, a lot of the time you'd rather not even use it. Oh, we got Sundial, so I should be able to... Should be able to end this, right? There we go. It seems like Ancient Potion is probably still weaker than the other potions. I'm not sure. We can try it though. Like, just want to play around with it. Okay, let's get the Shrug to replace the one that was lost to the fall. Yeah, I was trying to get feed. You have to feed on the last one. That's why I didn't use it earlier. I have to feed the last one specifically, otherwise it doesn't work. So rest is to max. We have one more fire. There's no good upgrade really though. Like, disarm is the best. I'm just gonna rest here. Super safe strats. Oh, and we get a Pommel Plus for our trouble. Nope. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could take the gold or I could not take the gold. It doesn't make a difference. Let's take the gold. Hooray, gold. Feed our ectoplasm. You gotta keep your ectoplasm fed, you know? Otherwise you'll lose the energy. So I've heard. This is probably worth getting out in this fight. It's a long enough fight. I can't kill anything without demon form, so. Hey, Skippo. How you doing? Elixir is gone, yes. Elixir's replaced by this, which I think is still probably the worst potion, but it's certainly much better. Don the red mask means... Don means put it on. That's what Don means. So you're wearing your red mask and getting a tribute, I guess, is the flavor of that. Madness is pretty good here. That was a pretty good madness. Could have artifacted. I could have. I want to use it against Time Eater. That's why I took it. I want to see how good it is there. When is disarm good for a deck? Always. Disarm is never bad. It's a one-time play, so it's like a power, right? You can think of disarm like a power. It's a power that reduces your enemy's strength instead of like increasing your own. It's always good. In that sense, I would say it's the best Ironclad power, other than a rare. In fact, I'll take another disarm here, since we're talking about it. Pretty much want every disarm I can get. Like, if your deck is super offensive, you probably don't want it, but I don't play those decks. Is it good to draw here? I would rather not draw, probably, because I don't want to draw my disarm right now. No problem, Malleus. And the unknown variable, I guess. Welcome to the stream. Oh, can't draw. You're right. I could have played it. But Twin Strike's more damage. If I can't draw. It's a lot of damage. All these cards are fine to Madness. This guy's a bitch when he decides to single attack. Usually he multi-attacks. Browning Zen, welcome to the stream. Why does he sometimes... Because that's how the fight is, I don't know. Ask the Snecko. For I do not understand. Harsh Language, welcome to the stream. Yeah, he starts to get ridiculous. I remember the time we were trying to stall for meat on the bone, and what was his hit? Like his biggest hit was like 22 times 9 or something. It was 25 times 7 or 50 times, I don't know. It was something really ridiculous. It was in like the 200 or 300s total. So this is right now 37. So Twin Strike is enough. And I don't know. I mean, power through for Immolate, but it's bad, I think. Probably just gonna pass. I guess I could evolve too for Immolate. It's just not really needed though. Not against Time Eater. 26 times 9, yeah, something ridiculous like that. Should have armaments to upgrade. Oh, good point. Not a common interaction. I mean, we could heal 6. This disarm is probably better than healing 6, I guess. Hard to say. I mean, this fight won't be a problem. We draw Demon Form turn 1, so GG. Let's see. Probably gonna energy pot right now. Is there some way to abuse Madness here? Like, put Defend on top, Demon Form, Madness. Well, I can put Pommel Strike on top, go Demon Form, Defend, Madness, one of the twos. Hopefully, I don't know. I mean, I really want to play Shockwave is the thing. I think Pommel Strike goes on top no matter what. I really want to play Shockwave here, though. Yeah, I guess a free bash isn't the worst thing in the world either. Like, we'll draw it. We'll draw it more than the Shockwave. Artifact pot? Well, we're not getting debuffed yet. Right, I can just Demon Form Shockwave, but this way I got the madness out. Like, I would rather, if I can madness the shockwave and use shockwave, I would rather get madness out of my deck. So that would have been better. And this way we got a free bash, which is also better, probably. It's permanent? The artifact pot is permanent, but that doesn't mean I want to use it the first time he debuffs me. He has multiple debuffs that he can use. Yeah, we only get 2 plays here, so... Since I like disarm, do I also like I like melees, yeah. Slightly less than disarm, but still I usually play 1. I mean, in momentum decks, it's like an auto-include. In some other decks, it's not as good. So yeah, do we care about... I don't really care about draw reduction here. I'm actually not sure what this debuff is. Is it draw reduction or something else? We don't really care about it here, so... I forgot what his weaken looks like when he weakens you. Walking there, probably unnecessary, because Tori. When will I start playing normal runs again? Yeah, I want to clear Ascension mode, I guess. I mean, if it were up to me, I'd be doing win streaks already. Like, I would have stayed on it, but people would rather see this when I pull. This is a good time to use the artifact, I guess, because I have the opportunity to maybe kill him with the right draw. Or, well, Heavy Blade's out of the deck. Or, no, it is. It's here. So yeah, if I draw Heavy Blade plus... I don't know. Only 4 energy. Maybe I can't kill him. Heavy Blade does a lot, though. It's like 120. Yeah, 133. Oh, we got him, right? Is it? Can't tell. It's very close. Wait, so this is 37 and this is... It's not quite enough, is it? It's too off. Or no, feed... The ashes will kill him. The ashes will kill him. And then we have a ghostly armor too, so it's +6 added to that. So he will die. Nice. Ding. I love the ding. Ding is the reason I do this, guys. No feet. Yeah, it was... You can't really do it the opposite way. There's a... Sorry, I got a host, but it's not showing up in chat for some reason. So I don't know... Oh, Major Laser, thank you for the host, as always. How are your runs tonight? You're probably through Ascension already, right? We're on the struggle bus here. It was a host, not a... Yeah, but hosts show up in chat. At least they show me, they don't show you. But the hosts usually show up in chat. Fust, welcome to the stream. Did that run shift my opinion of Whirlwind? No, not really. I mean, it performed how it always does. Like, I've played the card before, you know? It's not like the first time I've used Whirlwind. Okay, so now we're on Ascension 5, which we heal less after boss battles. What do I think about tank deck? Well, we just played a tank deck, so generally that's the way to play Ironclad, it's really defensive. Lose 50. Yeah, but Transform 2 is terrible. So we're probably just going to take the Relic. Ooh, Omamori. That's a really good relic to start with, actually. So we don't have to worry about like curse events and stuff, or Calling Bell. Like that's a really good relic. Neo Goodass, welcome to the stream. Beat it with Ironclad last night, but only 5 with Silent. Yeah. Am I actually on a 42 win streak? Correct. In normal mode, not Ascension mode. So what is that? 3? Can I really not get 4 fires? Can't get 4 fires, huh? Okay, well we can head up this way, we get a lot of fights. 1 early elite. 3 fires and 2 shops. What is Ascension 10 debuff? You start with a Parasite in your deck, it's at Ascension 10. Yeah, Argnar is our official streak counter. There's 4 fires, are there? I don't think so. Left path, really? 1, 2, 3. Nope. On the right. Now someone's saying the right. Nope. Oh wait, if I go this way? Wait, what if I go this way? 1, 2, nope. Oh, 4, you're right. This is 4. This is 4. This is the only way to get 4. I have to like zig here, right? That's the only way to get 4. I miss all the shops that way. Yeah, someone in chat, guys. Someone else said the left way, which isn't true, but this is 4 here. So is that worth missing a couple shops though? Could be. This path has a lot of fights, which is good. This path is like all fights. So maybe I will go this way. How do you play Ascension mode? I think you have to, I don't know, I mean, you have to check the box when you select your character. I don't know, maybe you have to like unlock everything. I don't know how to unlock it. But it's on the live version now, so you should be able to play it. Right. You have to beat every last boss. I see. Why don't we like the events on the first floor, on the first zone? That's because early on you want to get your deck in proper shape. Like your deck sucks to start with, and to make it not suck, you have to take cards, and cards come from fights. But if your deck is established, then you can start going for the events. It's just you have to get cards first. This guy sucks, by the way. This is like every Ironclad's worst nightmare. This guy, and especially in Ascension mode, it's even harder. This is like the worst thing to ever happen. Top 10 anime betrayals. Like, we gotta be kind of aggro in this fight because he'll chip away at you pretty drastically over time. Slime or Hexaghost? You mean this boss? This boss is Hexa, I think. This is the guys that... No, for Silent, this guy usually does no damage because Neutralize and Survivor both take care of his extra... Like, you block for 5, right? And then Neutralize or Survivor blocks the extra 2 when he goes from 7 or 12. The issue for Ironclad, you only have 5 blocks, so you're always taking... If you block twice on the 12, you're taking 2. If you block once on the 7, you're taking 2, so you're always taking all this chip damage. But for Silent, he's pretty easy. Silent gets countered by the red one. So the red one is anti-Silent, and the blue one is anti-Ironclad. Which is hardest? Hexaghost is much harder. Hexaghost is the hardest boss in the entire game. The entire game. Like, I've lost more runs to Hexaghost than any other boss. Any other enemy, anywhere. Betchin, welcome to the stream. Lethal? Maybe so. I mean, we had a line to win without lethal, without... I don't know, like, sometimes chat says lethal and it's, like, not important because you just block and win the next turn. But anyway. So we take a cleave here. I think it's better than Thunderclap for early AoE. Kempfeltmeister, Guten Morgen to you. You lose to city bosses more? Yeah, we don't really... I think Automaton's the only one that kills us now, sometimes. Five, that's just enough. Ooh, uppercut and true grit. Both good. I think I like the early uppercut better though. Just some form of debuff is really important in Ironclad, and like it goes like Shockwave is the best one, uppercut's second best. But I like to have something. My German is on point. I know like 3 phrases in German. So, you know, you're lucky that you're lucky that that happens to be one of the 3. Tips for someone just starting on card choices. I don't know, just take like high value cards instead of cards that rely on synergy. Take do I want to bash? Maybe I want to bash over double strike. Just try to take cards that are good on their own, and a lot of 2-cost cards, avoid all the 0-cost cards, aside from like escape plan, you know. CW Harper, welcome to the stream. Yeah, cards are important. We're getting good cards early, so I might actually take the events here over the fights on this route. Plus, this being Ascension mode, the fights are a lot harder, you know? Like, my tips for routing don't necessarily apply to Ascension mode. I haven't figured it out yet. So I don't know when it's right to go for events yet in this mode. Ooh, an early battle trance. Always good to have one of these. Like, pretty much take the first one over anything. When you have the option for barricade, yeah, absolutely. Barricade and demon form. Take those whenever you can get them. So yeah, since we have good cards, like we got 3 good cards, I might actually take the events here. Especially considering how much harder the fights are in this mode. Oh my god. Well, I was just saying it. We can just afford it. I'm very glad that I went this event path. So, demon form it is. Let's dig. Oh wow, Lantern, first try. This is a very lucky run so far. We started with Omamori, we got Demon Form from the first shop, and we get Lantern after one dig from the Relic event. So Lantern gives us 1 energy on the first turn of each combat. This is it's going well. We upgrade the Uppercut first. Because the second turn of Weaken is very important. Like, when you attack with Uppercut, presumably the enemy is not attacking you because you're spending 2 of your energy on attacking, so you want to make sure the weak lasts until next turn when they are attacking. Ragnarok End, you got the event to 95% on the relic. Did you get it though? Did you get the relic on 95%? Bandage. Yes, bandage is better on silent for a few reasons. The other reason is because you can draw a lot of cards with silent and play it, and free cards don't hurt you as much. If you draw it in your opener, for example. So the Lantern is amazing with first turn Demon Form. It lets us play it in block. Do I ever use Philosopher's Stone? Yeah. I mean, all the energy relics are worth taking. I think Philosopher's Stone is the worst, but energy is energy. We had it like 2 runs ago. What's my opinion on the energy card that makes you unable to see? You're talking about Dome, right? So like I just said, every energy card is worth taking. If you don't have a 4th energy, you probably should take it. But Dome is pretty punishing to new players. Like if you don't know the enemy patterns, you can definitely die from Dome. So, I don't know. If you don't know the patterns, there's a spreadsheet that someone on Discord made. If you go to the official Discord, not mine, but like the Slay the Spire Discord, you can find a spreadsheet floating around with all the enemy patterns. Might help. So this fight wasn't too bad. This is probably the worst one for us, but we still got through it. And we got an Unceasing top, which is interesting. Is there any way this can become an Unceasing top deck? Like, not really, right? Not really. Is there any time Reckless Charge isn't just garbage? Not that I can think of. Ooh, Pantograph. Heal for 25 at the start of the boss combat, so now we can be totally reckless with our health. Do I actually want to draw here? I think I don't. Because of Cleave. I don't want to draw Cleave. Only getting good relics? More or less. I mean, the top, I don't think is going to do anything this run, but the Omamori is the best that I've gotten. Wait, is this lethal? Yeah. Oh, who who called the shrug this time? Someone called the shrug. Both of these runs. Clark called the first shrug, and then that guy Beef called this shrug. Pretty good. I'm glad that you guys keep asking for shrugs. We keep getting them. So. What would happen if you picked up the curse gets blocked by Omamori from Necronomicon? It just, you can't get rid of it, but you can still block it. But God, tap is garbage in this deck. I wouldn't play tap in this deck. We want to play a very defensive deck here. Probably have to kill this guy. Hey, Digibeast, pretty well. We're doing well. How about you? We did have a loss on Silent, a really unlucky, I think it was pretty unlucky loss, because we had to fight in a lead in Zone 3 and then... yeah, we had to force the lead in Zone 3 where I think our deck was good enough to beat the boss. But other than that, I mean, these two Ironclad runs have been insane. Yeah, this is a painful cleave. How long has the stream been up? There is an uptime command, but we started at midnight. How do I actually kill these guys? What's my plan here? I can take 6 right now to never take damage again. Or I can just block up. Probably I'm always gonna have that option, so there's probably no reason. Jubikai, welcome to the stream. How many we're on like Ascension 7 on Silent. We've only done it for 2 streams. So we're not that far along compared to some others. I'm not exactly sure what my plan is to kill these guys without taking damage, but I don't think I can probably. Cleave does 7. It's like cleave plus strike is still not enough. Like I'm probably just gonna have to eat damage at some point. So yeah, here's our eating damage. All right, well, I tried. I could have just killed him, but... See, this is another situation where it's like, Chad is gonna say that I miss lethal, but not really, because I'm just killing him this turn. Like, I saw a line that won without taking damage, so I took it. You know, it's not really important to... Like, if there's a line that takes 0 damage versus another line that takes 0 damage, it's not like one is better than the other. So, armaments could be good here. Probably is. Pretty early armaments. We're gonna keep the deck thin. Hey Snarkster, you have insomnia and I start around midnight when no other streamers you like start. That's cool. Seems like we have a lot of fellow insomniacs around. I mean, I'm not an insomniac. But this is just my normal schedule. Huh. Right. We probably kill him, right? We just need to draw 3 attacks. If every route that goes by a later store is really awkward, would you go for a store right away? Yeah, I mean, early store is kind of bad. I would almost rather take a fight than an early store sometimes, so wouldn't worry about it too much. Man, all of these cards are really good for us. Thanks, Abiota. Have a good sleep. Probably be streaming when you wake up, so. Disarm is really good. True Grit is really good. Iron Wave is also good, but I don't know. I think I'm just taking Disarm here. Any plans to stream Magic again? Nope. I haven't played Magic in many years. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. It would be too much of a time sink. It would be like, I would have to stream only Magic. And that's not gonna happen. Like maybe cube drafts. The most that I could maybe do is like some cube drafts on stream occasionally. But anything beyond that would be taking up too much time, and like I'm not gonna like learn the new sets just to stream it every now and then. But cube I can still do, cause I know the cards. Do I like Disarm? Yeah, I love Disarm. Disarm is amazing. One of the best Ironclad uncommons, really. I was probably the first Magic streamer, yeah. On Twitch, I definitely was. Like, maybe there were some guys on some other, you know, weird service streaming for like 5 viewers, but yeah, more or less. Okay, definitely taking Shockwave here. This deck is looking pretty much exactly the same as the last one, which, you know, if I were win streaking, this is exactly the deck that I would want. Do I know when the Enter the Gungeon DLC is coming out? No, I don't. No clue. We're facing Hexa. I don't know. We have a lot of good upgrades. Cleave is pretty good. Battle Trance, Disarm, and Shockwave, all good. Disarm is better versus Hexa, but I think Shockwave is better overall. Please no hate 11. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Snarkster. I mean, Enter the Gungeon is the next big game, like the next long series that we're probably going to do as soon as the DLC does come out. Other than that, occasional, you know, I want to do other games. Like, I was doing some other games with Dead Cells and Nowhere Prophet and Nantucket and some other stuff, but this game is caught on like wildfire, so it's really hard for me to stream anything else right now. Awesome, Delibiar. Glad to hear it. And Nemoto, welcome to the stream. Almost forgot the 4th energy. Almost. Do you not want to Smith Arm? I don't think so. I think Shockwave is a better upgrade overall. Do I like Isaac? I don't like Isaac. Not really. I like Nuclear Throne and Enter the Gungeon, though. Matt Simu, welcome to the stream. Do I like anime? Yeah, I've seen Food Wars, Shokugeki no Soma. Pretty much an indie game guy, I guess so. I don't know, like, I played Civ and XCOM on stream, which are not indie titles. El Chamios? El Chamois? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. Is Celerity Retro just fully retired? More or less. I mean, if I stream stuff like that again, it's gonna be on my YouTube, which isn't up yet. I'm anticipating the influx of... But yeah, once the YouTube gets up and running, I can put some random games on there. Actually, I should be more cautious here, right? Because we don't heal the full. I'm kind of taking damage because whatever, but now we have the condition where we don't full heal after every level. So I should probably not just take damage for no reason. I took some damage there to speed up the fight, but I realize now that that was not a good decision. Does he die? He dies, right? No? Not quite. Hey, Stuggotts, how you doing? Streaming on YouTube? I'm not streaming on YouTube. I'm just uploading videos to YouTube with some series like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup and stuff that people want to see that it's kind of hard to stream. Huh. It's an interesting choice. So Reaper is obviously really good with the demon form. It's probably what I'm going to take. Exhume isn't bad though. Like for a super defensive deck that plays disarms and shockwaves and stuff, Exhume can be good. Probably Reaper though. The only issue with Reaper is you have to... It's a dead card for a while and you just have to like deal with that. Because for example, in random fights where I'm not playing the demon form, then I have like 2 dead cards in my deck instead of 1. Stratos the Greek, welcome to the stream. Dungeon of the Endless Lacia? I don't know. I'm not really very good at it. And mostly, I think people want me to stream stuff that I'm good at instead of like first time trying stuff. So... Like, I would have to get good at it first and then start streaming it, and I'm not really sure if I'm interested. Weeb friendly, welcome to the stream. This is a weeb friendly stream, so you're in the right place. Oh, well, we can take the Calling Bell, although probably we should just take Eye, right? We've got Reaper, Shockwave. Yeah, we're just taking Eye. I mean, Calling Bell works well with Omamori, but the Eye is just nuts here. How about FTL? I streamed FTL. But I'll leave that. If you want to watch FTL, you should follow Dark Twinge. I'll leave that to more competent FTLers. Didn't see a link to the YouTube. So as I just said, the YouTube is not functional yet. Okay, so 3, 4. So we can get 4 fires and no shop. Or we can get... Ew, actually only 2 fires on the right side. So I guess we're taking the left side and not taking shops. Too bad, this route is really good. Except for the fact that there's only 2 campfires. This route is very good, it's all like events and elites and shops. And then all the fires are over here. We do have to fight 2 elites, but I think this deck is quite good versus the elites, so I'm not worried. Dragon Ball... I don't watch Dragon Ball, no. So the Snecko Eye, you can think of it like an energy relic, but the downside is that you don't get to control your plays as much, which can be a problem. But overall, it gives you more plays on average. And obviously, if you build around it with a lot of 2s, it becomes really powerful. Snecko's good until, yeah, pretty much. Like, with 3 energy, it's really good. With 4, it's pretty good. And then with 5, it's, like... But it's really good with card draw as well. Like, the stats for how good it is with energy are only accounting for the opening hand and having no card draw. So the more card draw you have, the more it pays off with more energy. Snecko Eye fucks Battle Trance? No. Battle Trance is really good with the eye. Because as I said, card draw is very good with the eye. So, like in this case, one... Well, okay, it's not upgraded, but I'm actually going to upgrade it. It's really good with eye. Because, like, 1 energy draw 4 is going to probably draw you something free that you can play, and, you know, other stuff that costs like 1 or 0. So, you want a lot of card draw with Snecko Eye. Even though this is a 0-cost card, it's still very good with eye. Just trying to decide. So we are playing this, right? See? So we get an uppercut, some other stuff. I guess we reap here. It's a full heal. Maybe I had lethal, I'm not sure. Carnage? Carnage is kind of mediocre. Pommel Strike's very good, but only when upgraded. I guess it's fine, we can upgrade it. We just want to grab, like, all the card draw we can, basically. Snecko and Offerings, yeah. I mean, Offering is, again, sometimes awkward, but... yeah, any card draw with Snecko Eye. Do I want to draw here? I kind of don't, because if I draw, like, a Shockwave and it's not playable, then... I'll be sad. Enlightenment is really bad with Snecko Eye because Enlightenment itself is affected by the eye. I mean, is it really bad? I don't know. It seems like it would be really bad because if the Enlightenment costs like 2... It seems like it would be bad to me. Why did I take this line? I wasn't really thinking about my play there. I was thinking about Snecko Eye. So yeah, I could have had him... Well, I could have had him disarmed here. So that was pretty bad. But okay. I guess we're gonna try to heal with Reaper at some point. Can you throw away a relic? No. No way to get rid of relics. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common for me to get distracted by chat and like make a mistake like that. Like, I'm pretty sure we want to reap. See, the battle trance isn't that bad. As long as it costs 0 or 1. At 2, it's probably too expensive, but that goes for a lot of cards in your deck. If Nightmare combos with Snecko Eye, it does work with Snecko Eye. It's like the only thing Nightmare combos with now. That they removed all the interactions. So if I draw a Reaper and it's... So how much damage is worth taking here? Like if I go armaments, defend... I'm taking quite a lot. I think I save more by just killing him. Heavy Blade, perfect. Body Slam is also not bad because it can be... No matter what it costs under Snecko Eye, you can upgrade it with armaments in mid-combat and play it for 0. But we're going to take Heavy Blade for sure. You just got Eye with Bullet Time? Yeah, Bullet Time works well with Eye, for sure. It's one of the best cards with Eye. Nearly 1,000 viewers, crazy. We've been at like 1,500. This is actually pretty early, so later on it's going to get... Later on, it's going to get more populated, I think. Demon Form, Shockwave. Taking a lot of damage here. But we have to get this out, probably. I mean, I could just defend instead of Shockwave. Yeah, maybe that's better. What's my local time? It is 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Eastern. You think Carnage is underappreciated? Well, I mean, Heavy Blade combos with the Demon Form. Like, Heavy Blade is the finisher we want, not Carnage. Plus, Carnage is pretty bad with Eye, because you often don't play it. Like, if it costs 2 or 3, you're pretty much not playing it, and it just gets exhausted. Heavy Blade is a reliable finisher. So we're taking more damage here, but... I mean, I could just reap. It's gonna get better, right? But... yeah, hard to know. Hard to know if we'll be able to play it later. Raging Rage, welcome to the stream. Show us... oh, show you my stats page? I could. I'd have to... I can't do it in the middle of a run, though. So, it's probably not the right time to ask. Also, the stats page isn't necessarily reflective of, like... you know... current stats. It's, like, all my stats. From when I was mediocre. So, alright, Pommel first. I guess we could bash. I guess bash is probably worth it here over double strike. Doesn't matter, right? He's gonna die. Gonna die either way. Much dead. Like, Iron Wave's really good with Demon Form, but it's not so good with the Eye. It seems like we probably should stick to mostly 2s or shrugs. Could reap here. I don't know. It's nice because it costs 1 here, but at the same time, I don't have any strength yet. But we don't know. We don't know if we're gonna even play the demon form. This does ground the bird. Hey, RVG15, welcome to the stream. Your record is 2-59. Is that bad? I'm not gonna say it's bad, but you may want to watch more of my stream. Ever since you tuned in and saw me exploring my routing card choices, all of your runs have made it to at least Act 3. Awesome. Well, I appreciate the kind words. What happens when you get hexed? We're getting a lot of dazes when we get hexed because we get a daze every time we play a skill. $36. I mean, he dies to these anyway, right? Yeah, doesn't make much of a difference what I use. Bunch of cards that are bad with the eye, so skip. It's weird. Infernal Blade is better unupgraded with eye, so that you can upgrade it in mid-combat. How'd I get into card games? I mean, I guess when I was 12, my local comic shop, I was into comics when I was 12. So my local comic shop had these packs of cards. I used to collect like comic cards, like X-Men cards and Marvel Masterpieces and those, you know, those collectible cards. And then the comic shop that I went to had magic packs, like revised or unlimited magic packs, and I was like, what's that? And so I bought them, and that was pretty much it. It's pretty much hooked. Is it a good idea to, I don't think we need the demon form here. Don't think we need it. Emerald 3927, welcome to the stream. They had unlimited magic packs, yeah. All you can eat. Gotta take damage here. So can I stall for Reaper here? Might as well. Free rolling 16, welcome to the stream. Havoc. Probably not so good with the Snecko-Eye, I guess. Skip. I mean, we're playing Reaper, so it's already a Masa build, right? Masa build? Masa build. I don't know how to... Like, I know how to pronounce Masochist, but, like, I don't ever say Maso or Maso. Maso. Alright, so... We upgrade the Heavy Blade, and that's our finisher. I think Battle Trance is next. The Eye is a good relic. It's a very good relic to pick. I think it's the best boss relic in the entire game. You just have to build around it. TV Revival, welcome to the stream. Kind of annoying. I want to disarm, but... I guess I do disarm. Do I? Disarm for 3. Disarm strike or like... Uppercut cleave. I don't know. I probably should disarm, actually. I can do this, since we're losing our uppercut. Hostadam, you get the prize for guessing my place. I don't know what the prize is, but... Should I block here, or should I get in damage? I don't know. It's only 1 damage, it's a wound, which is kind of annoying. Pat on the back. I'll buy you a beer. Oh, it was 2 wounds. Whoops. 2 wounds. I should have blocked then. Yeah. Our blocks are not that good right now. I need like some flame barriers. Okay, we got the Blood Vial, which heals us for 2 every combat. Upgraded Iron Wave? I guess so. I really need more blocks, better blocks. I know it's not, like, ideal. Ideal would be Flame Barrier and then Shrug, but this is probably the 3rd best. I think upgraded, it's worth it. Now we do Disarm. Or Pommel, right? Pommel. Right, we need to do the, card draw. What should you pick at the whale? I mean, generally I go for... Pick whatever you want, though. Like, for win streaks, I take the more safe stuff, like removal or random relics, but... You can pick whatever you want. Like, transform is pretty good value, it's just kind of random. Or, like, picking a rare card. Like, you won't see me go for that much, but it's still... It's still fine to do it. So this is going to be a pain in the ass, I predict. Not the best battle trance of all time, I would say. Just Demon Form Shockwave. Have I ever done a run? So, Conspire, we do Sneko's Choice runs sometimes where I do the random boss relic at the start and then I randomize all my boss relics from then on. And those are pretty fun. Have I tried speedrunning? A little bit. I did a few speedruns. Speedrun attempts, I should say. It's not really my thing. And also chat said that they don't really want to see them, so... Because the thing about speedruns, if I speedrun, I'm not able to interact with chat like this. So it does kind of limit the experience, you know? Chat wants all of me, all the time. What's my opinion of Pain Curse? It is pretty good with Rupture. I like Pain Curse with Rupture. Sent nudes, welcome to the stream. I will check my inbox. Upgraded Pommel Strike, great. The second relic from the right, I heal 2 HP at the start of every combat. It's very, very straightforward. I think the plan here is focus this guy and disarm the bird. They're not the nudes I'm thinking of. I mean, if they're like ramen noodles, that would also be fine. I would accept ramen noodles. Should I pommel heavy blade or just... Yeah, probably. It's not lethal, is it? Alright, well, this run is going, going quite smoothly, I would say. Another demon form? Honestly, maybe. Since we have the eye, the only reason I would consider it is because of eye. So it's not really getting in the way. It's not like we need two, but I want to get one early all the time, so... It's consideration. It's probably not that bad with eye. I wouldn't ever suggest taking two in a normal deck, though. I mean, it's not... You don't need two out at the same time, but it allows you to draw your demon form earlier. That's basically the... It's basically the value that I'm getting here. They stack? Yeah, they stack. I mean, you can have them out at the same time. It's just unnecessary. Because normally one demon form is enough to carry you. Yeah, and that's the other thing, like, you don't really want to play it for 3 necessarily, so maybe you draw 2 and play the one that costs less. Yeah, I could have played both, but this line was better. Like, there's really no reason to play both. We're gonna stall out for a... gonna stall out for a Reaper here. Oh, there's a Reaper. Is it lethal? Cleave is 14. It's not lethal on this guy. It's good enough, I guess. Hey, Real Justin, how have the runs been? We had... I don't know. I mean, so pretty good. We just had a run-in with an elite on the silent. Forced elite fight in zone 3 that killed us, but otherwise, it's been going pretty smoothly. Yeah, I don't know. One is enough, I think, on the Iron Waves. Upgrade our other demon form here. Oh, Memori saved us from the curse. I could have taken the relic, I guess. I have upgrades I want to do though. What Ascension level are we at? We're at 7 on silent. Mostly, it's only from like 2 streams, so we haven't been at it that long. Reaper before... Oh, did I overkill him? If so, that was a mistake. Do we need 2 extra turns of Vuln on this guy? Probably not. Well, I guess it's more damage than Cleave anyway. Awesome, Best. That's good to hear. I'm not going to try to pronounce the rest of your name because it'll probably end up offending you if I try, so... But, I'll just call you Best. Let's see. Do I want to draw here? Is it important? Yeah, let's draw to get rid of some of this garbage. The luck this run, I know, right? Last run I started with Demon Form in floor 0 and then Feed on floor 1, and this run is like... I mean, it's going pretty similarly. I mean, why not, right? Technically, we don't want to take damage here because we don't get a full heal between zones. So the best thing to do here is stall and then skip phase 2. We can skip phase 2 if we play smart. Like, we just have to store the demon forms up and then hit him really hard before he gets to half. And then we won't have to worry about getting executed. It's a very safe strat. And yeah, Best, welcome to the stream as well. So what's this up to? 150. No lethal yet. Very close though. Like, I could just hit him here and then... We should be able to kill next turn. Don't need much. And then we'll get a full heal from our regen. Oh yeah. Easy. See, we don't need to heal between zones as long as we... Oh my god. We don't need to heal between zones as long as we have an OP deck. So, Barricade, obviously. We've already got 2 demon forms. We might as well throw a Barricade in there. Is it better to throw Strike? You should probably lose like 2 strikes before you consider losing the first defend. Any interest in a limit break? No. Because we have the demon forms carry already. We don't really need like more scaling than that. What's up, Big Tom? How you doing today? Huh. Sozu seems like the safer of the 2 energy relics here. Take a Sozu. Sorry, potions. Ethan Bradbear, welcome to the stream. Okay, we want these shops, right? We want to spend our gold. So I think I want to take the shop, 3 shop, 3 fire route. This other way has, well, okay, actually this other way has 4 fires, so we could actually, you know, we can decide here whether we go for the 4th fire or the other shop. Fight max elites. I mean, we're trying to win, so fight as many elites as we have to. We want to fight, like ideally we'd want to skip all the elites because our deck is already good enough for the boss. So ideally you want to avoid elites in that situation. But, you know. Eliana, welcome to the stream. Or Eliana. Either way. Glad to have you. Okay, so now they're getting angry. And our disarm costs 3, so not ideal. I should have discarded these. Not ideal. Can I kill this guy somehow? Looks like we're short. Okay, so I'll just like defend demon form, I guess. We do have Reaper, so I can sort of wait this out. I mean, I guess. Hey Minar, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Did you I'm surprised that you're new here actually, but I guess you were browsing Slay the Spire and found here, or did you have me followed already from Twinge's stream? How do I do this? So Reaper, we got 12 cards, so we're drawing Reaper in 2 turns, no matter what. The difference between this deck and the last deck is the last deck had far fewer basics. So this deck's getting clogged with basics a lot, which sucks. So we're just gonna leave them all up, right? We leave them all up and then... Reaper the health back. Like, Reaper next turn would probably just kill them all and be a full heal. Yeah, don't forget your potions. Absolutely. Okay. Block. These guys are gonna have shields up, which is annoying for Reaper, since Reaper only heals on block damage. But I think it's still a full heal here. Might even just kill him anyway. Didn't do the math. Does it show what the cost will? No, you only cost adjust when you draw it. What was my favorite poker variation? You mean like game? Mostly 7-card stud was like my specialty, I guess. We could take a sword boomerang plus if we feel like we're short on finishers, but I think the heavy blade is good enough by itself. So Magic Flower. Magic Flower combos with the Blood Vial too. So we heal 3 from this, 9 from this, and 1,000,000 from Reaper. But I feel like we're already overhealing from Reaper, so not too interested. Not really interested in anything here. I might take Master of Strategy, but then again, no. This is affected by the Snecko Eye, so it's basically a bad trance. Blood for Blood is 16 damage, random cost card. I don't know. We're definitely gonna remove, so probably just removing by shrug. It's pretty boring, but Metallicize is okay with Barricade, but not amazing. Phil the Cool, welcome to the stream. Anger, that's right, we do have the top, don't we? It hasn't come into play. I don't think it ever will. Anger, not really what you want with not really what you want with the Snecko Eye. Thank you, Executrix. And the host, it's not showing up in my chat for some reason, all these hosts. Ilion, thank you for the host. How are your runs tonight? Welcome everyone from Ilion's stream. How am I today? Pretty good. These runs have been very lucky. We've been blessed with early demon forms. I don't know. I guess I'll just save my gold. I'm not interested in any of this. Fujin 2122, welcome to the stream. Double tap is good. Double tap isn't good. Not here. We don't need more damage. Like, we don't need more attacks at all. Like, we just want to take all the defensive cards we can to build around the demon form. Carrot Snacks, welcome to the stream. Right, so... Gang's all here, let's do it. It's not really... It's probably not optimal. Maybe it's optimal, I don't know. Probably better just play the 1 though. I do have 2 demon forms. I have 2 demon forms and a barricade. There's a barricade in here too. Snecko Eye is some good shit. Is this lethal? Yeah. Easy lethal. Dropkick? Not exactly the best with Snecko Eye. It can be. If it costs 0, I mean, it's like 50-50, right? If it's 1 or 0, if it's 1, then it's fine. If it's 0, it's amazing. If it's 2 or 3, you just don't play it. I guess even if it's 2, even if it costs 2, it's still like a pommel, like an unupgraded pommel strike at 2. Which isn't that bad. Maybe it's worth it. I don't want the ghostly armor, it's too weak of a block. I don't know, let's try this out. Grab potion, you're right. Raids do not... Hosts usually show up in chat for the streamer. Only for the streamer. Not for the chat, but the streamer can usually see hosts. I can't today for some reason. Hey, RLWN. How's it going? Do I have a lot of vulnerable? I have the shockwave and the uppercut and the bash. And, you know, we're playing bash too because it's Nekoi. So, we want to spend our money. I'm going the... Well, I could also take the shop here. But I figure I'm going on the right side here, so... I want to spend our money, so I'll take the anchor for sure. I can just buy anchor frog, I guess. But frog isn't really... We don't need frog. We don't need the frog. We want to remove... Just take the singing bowl, I guess. Spend our money. I would have 2 metallic... Yeah, but I don't want metallicized, like... I don't want it in my deck. Even for free, I don't want it in my deck. It's like Steam sales. You know? Like you buy all these games on sale on Steam, and it's like, wow, these games are so cheap, I'm getting such a good deal, and then you never play them. That's what Metallicized on sale seems like to me. And Executrix, welcome to the stream. Why no frog? It's just not necessary, right? Like, we have our win con. We don't need to deal more damage with this deck. I would rather remove a card. Like, the anchor helps me survive, and removing a card helps my draws, so those are both better than the frog. When every streamer plays Monster Hunter World, but you have celerity to watch something else, yeah? I've never played a Monster Hunter game, to be honest. And yeah, Tom, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like, I have all these games, but I tend to just focus hard on one game at a time. So I just never play them. Let's see. So that kills... Which one does more? They do... This does more. Oh, and we get the Gremlin Horn, too. It's kind of sweet. You recommend Monster Hunter if I'm into that sort of game? Well, I'm not really. I played God Eater, which is kind of, I guess, kind of similar. But overall, it's just another time sink, you know? I don't need that. So how much is this? This is lethal? Sure. Any advice for silent runs? And Crazy Renato, welcome to the stream. Any advice for silent runs? Just play like good stuff cards. Same for both classes. Just take cards that are good, backflips, and you know, I recommend the momentum deck, so there's a momentum command in chat for like some of the cards, but basically play a lot of like card draw, energy gain stuff. No. Oh wait, we'll heal the damage back, so it's fine. Yeah, a lot of card draw, a lot of energy gain, and just forget about synergy basically. Eh? I mean, the first one, if the first one was good, I guess the second one's good. I have no idea if this is a really good pick, but it seems interesting. We get the head. No absolutes, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Just uppercut, or like, what am I supposed to do here? Synergy is fun. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game, but if you're asking how to win, right, like, if you want to know how to win, then how to win is not necessarily the fun way. Like, I like having fun too, but... Worth getting a shockwave out. I have no idea. I guess? Is that better than demon form? I really don't know. Maybe just the second demon form is better. Oh, I have barricade. I should have shrugged. Whoops. Hey, Imperio. See the strike? The streak? You're talking about the streak. Yeah, we're not win streaking. This is Ascension mode. We reap randomly? Not. Form is better since, yeah. We're gonna like ramp up to a big heavy strike or reaper or something. Oh, this, and then that. It's a big heavy. Do I think this game has a future? Sure, why not? I mean, it's a single player game, but from what... I mean, the game is experiencing a lot of success, and the devs seem interested in continuing it, so I'm sure it'll still get supported down the line. Hey. This deck is decent. This deck is unbelievably good. Game is too easy with this deck. Dead branch. So just for the record, I think it's wrong to take this, but I am going to take it. We can afford to. Actually, it's going to screw us with... Oh, we're not fighting shapes. We're fighting... Okay. If we were fighting shapes, I wouldn't take it. It's just bad because it's going to put random cards in our deck that we don't want. So I don't recommend taking Dead Branch usually, but why not? We're a little too OP to lose, so... Great. Lose a strike from the falling. See, someone mentioned that you can't lose basics if you have upgraded attacks, but that's not true. Right, the Dead Branch is not affected by a Snekoi, like when you first get it, which is also kind of bad, but... So, we upgrade the Heavy Blade. War Paint. Gonna pretty much speed through this if possible. Hey, Mini Death just hit Ascension 10. Awesome. Yeah, no problem. Good luck. We're not really high level yet. I mean, we've only been at it for 2 streams. So we're not really high level yet. Do we want to close on? We already have the uppercut and the shockwave. It seems like we might not want this. I wish I knew about this shop before I spent my money earlier. Dual wield is kind of fun with the eye. It's also, it's kind of bad, but it's fun. Whatever, let's just get on with it. Flex or no balls. Did I finish Ascension 10 on silent? I did not. No, we're on 7. Spicer13, welcome to the stream. So, get to play both demon forms and like both drop kicks for free. And a juggernaut apparently. Yeah, let's play the juggernaut, why not? Even with this deck, it's not... Well, our deck is good enough to beat the boss. Already. So, if your deck is already good enough to beat the boss, then elites can only be negative value, right? Because what's the best situation? Like, the best scenario is you beat the boss. And the worst scenario is you die. So, like, why would you introduce more variables if you're already strong? Is this going to be an Ironclad stream? We'll probably switch back to silent. I don't know. We've been switching. More score? Yeah, I mean, I don't care about score whatsoever. Nothing that I do is at all geared towards getting score. We're only interested in winning on this stream. So, this should be lethal, maybe. No, it isn't. It's close. Ah, could have done that first, I guess, but either way. Yeah, metallicize with the juggernaut, I guess. It's fun. Another dropkick. Why not? Let's just, you know, I don't even know if this is good with the eye. I can't tell if it's good. But, you know, memes. Should install the mod. Is there a mod for playing with chat? Because Wasp was doing it like manually through polls in chat. I don't know. They've been good. We haven't really drawn them at more than one cost yet. So here we are with no vuln though. Anyway. 14, 18, 23. Or slightly more. Okay, so this does kill. Then we get the energy back and we get to do this. There is a proper mod. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I might try that. Katy Perry, welcome to the stream, and also you have made an appearance on this stream many times in the past. When I stream Magic, you were part of my soundtrack, so it's an honor. But yeah, I could try the mod. That sounds fun. How do you know when it's worth going for elites? Well, in Zone 1. You want to go for elites if you have like an offensive deck, if you can blitz down the knob and the shell dude. As long as you have an offensive enough deck, Zone 1 elites are fine. Zone 2, usually I kind of like going for elites because the regular fights are hard. So it's fine. Like, the elites aren't much harder than the regular fights in Zone 2 usually. In Zone 3, I usually don't go for elites because they just screw up the run. Like, in Zone 3, you're strong enough to win usually. So you don't need to fight elites. Dazes plus, yeah, this is why you don't take Dead Branch, by the way. Like, if you're being serious, if this were like Ascension 10, there's no way I would take Dead Branch. Because, I mean, look at what's happening. Anyway, we have 10 blocks, so I can kill you. Let's see, I can't. Let's do this. What mode am I talking about? It's a mod for playing with chat, like letting chat pick the cards. So chat picks all the cards, and I play with them. I need Reaper, right? I shouldn't have killed the other guy, actually. We'll still get almost full heal. Where's my Reaper? There it is. Okay, I think Clash and Seeing Red are not so good with the eye, so... Don't forget 25... That's true. Yeah, we don't need to be too cheesy about it, huh? Okay, all of our upgrades kind of blow. Let's upgrade the dropkick for fun. Hey, these dropkicks are really good, man. I mean, we don't have Vuln, but they're always coming in at 0 or 1. Probably worth playing the barricade. How good is Rampage? 9? Let's say a 9. It's a really good win condition for a defensive deck. Like, you want to play Ironclad really defensively, so you just take a lot of blocks and use Rampage as your kill condition. In this deck, Demon Form is the kill condition, but in some decks it could be Rampage, especially in Exhaust decks. So I rate it pretty highly. Free Metallicize, hooray. Oh my god, this hand. This hand is nuts. Okay, we got no armament. This would be a good hand for armaments to be in. Kill you. I think we're safe, guys. Two mana dropkicks. Do I feel the game's too easy? I think Ascension mode fixes that mostly. We've been dying. We've been dying some. I think the base game's kind of too easy, but they're coming out with a lot of other modes, so... At the end of the day... At the end of the day, it's gonna be... unacceptable, you know, like, if you consider this mode... if you consider this normal mode like a, you know, an easy mode, then consider the fact that they're going to add new modes and make it harder. Like, I think it's fine. Triple dropkick. Think you dropped something. It's your face. Yeah, the drop kicks are actually surprisingly good. Ding. I love the ding. Always ding. I need that sound effect somehow, like in one of my like cheer, like for the cheer sound or something. I need that sound in my life. All right. Thanks, guys. So we're gonna do another silent run, I guess. We're on 6 now and 7 on silent. Go back to silent for now. I do want to mention though a couple stream announcements now that we got more people coming in. I want to announce that we have so you can notice new stream graphics down at the bottom there. A donate button now. Some people requested to be able to donate, so yes, you can now give me money, and I will take it. Someone wanted to see the stats. You're right. I should show the stats. So these are, keep in mind these aren't like. It took me a while to get like 50% win rate, so this isn't like a current win rate. Obviously. And also this is a lot of like Sneko's choice runs and speed runs and stuff. And then this is separate from my live version win rate. But you can see my silent stats are a little better. Anyway, so we've got new graphics, donate button, and new sub alerts and stuff. Some people already saw the tutorial. So that's exciting, and I made some progress on the YouTube. The other thing is for subs, we've got new emotes coming. You guys have been subbing to me way too fast. I appreciate it, but got a million emote slots to fill. So I commissioned. We're gonna get like 7 new emotes from you know, top tier Twitch emote artists. So they're gonna look all professional and stuff. So that's exciting. And a new sub badge, because the current sub badge is like, you know, something I slapped together in 5 minutes in Photoshop. So all of that will be taken care of soon. So I just wanted to announce some of that stuff. I got some stuff done on the off day. Yeah, 7 new emotes. Lots of new emotes. Let me see, we got Nanix23, welcome to the stream. Ronin1D, welcome to you. Xenocide, welcome as well. Relics discovered 119 out. Yeah, you're right, because some of the beta relics aren't in the game anymore. All right, what else do I stream? Right now, this is all I stream, but probably the next game is going to be Enter the Gungeon once the DLC comes out for that. Did they nerf the Ascension bonus? Really? The game gave you a cheating... Really? It accused you of cheating because you got an infinite deck on silent? That's weird. And yeah, the Ascension bonus was never... It was bugged before to give you too much. Now it gives a proper amount. Okay, so we're easy common relic here. It's a strawberry. Gonna do some fast run. I don't speed run the game. I just try to win. No speed runs here. That guy beef. Too true to you. And welcome. Thank you for the support. Guys, raise your Snekos. There's gonna be a Tuturu emote, by the way. So raising your Snekos may be a thing of the past. So enjoy it while you can. So we got 4 fires and 2 shops on this route, along with an optional elite, so this is quite a good route. This is like exactly what you want. You want max fires, as many shops as you can get, as many fights as you can get. Like there's a decent amount of fights on this route. And then ideally like one elite that you're not forced to fight, but you can if you want to. So it's pretty much perfect. Did I win the Ascension? Yeah, we're on Ascension 6 with Ironclad and 7 with Silent. Ocelot 23, too true to you. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Raise your pandas? You can raise pandas if you want. This Neko accepts all other animals of the animal kingdom. Alright, later best. See you next time. Remember when Gungeon DLC... It still is. The time is now. DLC is soon. It's a lot of Rue emotes. We got a lot of Rue emotes in the chat. Ricky X Yang? Ricky X Yang, welcome to the stream. Does Strawberry always... It increases your current and max, but we have the Ascension malice of taking damage at the start of the run. Okay, we get to start off with a blur, which is pretty nice. Always nice to have a blur. No problem, Ocelot. I'm glad that you're finding it educational. That is why I do this. Okay, since we're drawing so much block next turn, we don't need to blur here. Hey, Abiota. Wow, you must be a light sleeper or something, because that was like not very long. We finished like a run and a half. How did you sleep in that time? Can't pick cards run challenge? Yeah, you wouldn't get very far in that. I have done it because I've tried it for the turn 1 boss kill. It's pretty hard. Perkaboo, welcome to the stream. So our first card was a blur. Doesn't really lead us in any particular direction. I could skip this. I prefer not to skip cards early, but nothing is really jumping out at me here. Like, Cloak and Dagger is fine, Outmaneuver is fine. I like Outmaneuver more, but I don't like taking it that early because often it's dead early. Until you get some of the 2s and some of the card draw. Maybe we just take it. I wouldn't call them crap. I don't know. Let's take Outmaneuver. Do I think Shiv decks are bad? No, I think Shiv decks are fine. I think Shiv is the strongest synergy that Silent has. But that would imply that you're going for synergy. Block, or do we... I think blocking is better, actually. Because we're just going to focus on killing this guy next turn, and then work on the second guy. So I think blocking is better than striking. Well, didn't draw enough damage, but... Is Without maneuver good. I don't know. In theory, it's better than strike. Well. Awkward. I don't know, let's just try. We need to kill this stupid louse. Oh, I actually overblocked, huh? Forgot a little blur. It's fine. As long as one dies, like, you're never gonna take damage as long as one is dead. Except now, as I say that. Immediately as I say that, I take damage. You're never gonna take damage, guys. Takes damage. But you pretty much shouldn't, because you're likely to draw 2 blocks every turn. Sneaky Bread, welcome to the stream. Hey, like a was. Didn't say good morning to me. The fuck? Andrew Solitsky, welcome to the stream. And good morning, Flammo. The mobs are much harder on Ascension one-shots, yeah. Pretty much. Not interested in any of this stuff. Void Choff, welcome to the stream. Alright, whoa, we got a backflip and a footwork, so we could head towards kind of a defensive deck. I kind of hate those decks, but I feel like if the game is pushing you in that direction, it's probably worth it. And it is, because, I mean, we have the blur. Otherwise, I could just not take footwork and go, like, backflip or move. And try for momentum, but I don't know. I adapt. Hourglass is good. Yeah, I mean, now it is. Now it's a block build. I don't want it to be. I think block builds are very fragile. Block builds are also very bad against the Zone 1 elites, and elites in general, you don't want to fight with. So I just don't think this is a very good strategy for Ascension mode. You're doing a silent run, should you pick deflect? Nice, nice. I got caught in the meme. The meme vortex until I realized what it was. What is the truth, though? What is this mysterious truth? Yeah, but I don't really like block cycle builds that much. I mean, I guess that's what we're going for here, but so this guy's just getting my gold, right? He's getting it all. Is it possible to get an additional neutralize? Yeah, you can get one from the card match event. Same with Bash. I don't know of a way to get Survivor though. Is it possible? Yeah, the Mayuri... The Tuturu emote is basically like Mayuri waving. So that's gonna be like the high emote. And also maybe the, like, New sub greeting emote. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of up to you guys as far as that goes, but that was the intention. So, Bouncing Flask, I guess we're just fully committed to this. We are getting the cards for the archetype. So that's nice. Oh, duplicate, sure. Three bashes? What tutu are you blind? I mean, that's the next emote. When I commissioned it already. We've got like 7 new emotes coming. As I just mentioned. Maybe you weren't here when I mentioned that. So we've got like 7 new emotes coming as soon as they finish, which, you know, she's a pretty busy artist, so I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah, you guys are subbing too fast. I can't fill all the emote slots. So I can't do it myself. I had to outsource. Oh hey, nice hourglass here. Okay. I guess we explosive pot, right? Because it's 7 damage, yeah. Ooh. Okay. I can get behind an after image with blur. I mean, who needs offense anyway? You're gonna offer emotes? Yeah, I mean, it's nice of you to offer. I might have something for you. So I might message you about it. About like touching up some old emotes mostly. If you're interested in that. But as far as like new emotes, I think we got it covered. So what is this garbage? This is me wishing that I'd saved my explosive pot. Probably gonna have to energy here. Any web dev work? I don't think we need like a website. Maybe for the YouTube channel, I don't know. Pretty annoying. It's not the end of the world though. At least there's no wizard, right? If there was a wizard in here, we'd be really fucked. Does Dex work with after image? God, no. Can you imagine? Need any locksmithing done? I will are you actually a locksmith? Is that actually your profession, or are you just joking? Gamble. I don't know. Gamble makes some sense with the like after image block cycle stuff. Have to upgrade it though, and it's kind of bad. And we have no card advantage. Yeah. Maybe I take the flying knee just to have. We need some attacks. Maybe we don't. I mean, I don't know. I guess the point is that we don't need attacks. You are? You live in Canada? I was planning to get a house in Vancouver. I really like it in Vancouver. That's like that's where I wanted to move for a really long time. But not anymore. Opinion on steering blow? You're struggling. The the way you play Searing Blow is you get it before the first campfire and upgrade it every single time. It's it's the easiest card to play. Like you get it before the first fire, you upgrade it every time. If you don't get it before the first fire, then you just never take it. Because it's not worth it. You need to upgrade it like 11 times. And if you can't do that, then don't take it. Simple. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think I guess we just skip here. Upgrade footwork or after him, probably footwork, I think. A Searing Blow deck just wants to be, yeah, very, very thin, defensive, just have the Searing Blow, some shrugs, some headbutts. You can also do an exhaust synergy with, like, you can do exhaust with, you know, True Grit, obviously, and Feel No Pain and Corruption, maybe. Secret Technique. The Gremlin Horn's not going to be good for this deck in particular. Dash is very good for fighting early elites, but I don't know if it's what this deck wants to do. Like, it's kind of against what a block cycle deck usually wants. Dash would get me a relic though. Because currently I'm not fighting this elite. Dash would make me fight the elite. I think I want to try Secret Technique. I've never upgraded it. It sounds kind of fun, like just getting to tutor for skills all the time. I don't really get to play it much since I mostly play like momentum decks. I don't know. This buys me an elite, buys me like a relic from the elite, so I think it's worth it, maybe. Hey, Wilford the God, thanks for the kind words. You can upgrade neutral cards, yes. Now you can. I don't know. I want to fight the elite. Secret Technique could get me. No, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play anything with it. I'll just keep it in the deck. Pretty good elite, is it? Why is Dash so good for early elites? Well, first of all, I mean, it fills double duty, so like against the shell dude, you need to be attacking and defending at the same time, so it does that. Against Knob, it counts as an attack, so you don't give him strength when you play it. So it's like a time walk against those guys. Against these guys, it's fine, but I mean, it's just so much value in one card. It's literally the best card in the game for fighting early elites. Like, there's nothing better. Domoyak, welcome to the stream. Outmaneuver should be better than Strike, right? Well, we could draw Dazes. If we draw Dazes, it's not. I think for us, the Knob would have been harder, though. Like, this is probably better for us than Knob. What hourglass? We're dealing 3 damage to everything every turn with the hourglass. I'm just letting it tick down on these 2 guys. But yeah, this was about as well as an elite fight could have gone here. We're gonna get to slime boss not resting. Slime boss is kind of hard for us too, but well, can't turn down a free adrenaline. So we can make the after image innate. I don't know that upgrading dash is... Like, normally I would upgrade dash here, I think, because it's such high value, but with this deck, it doesn't feel like we're relying on dash much. I just took it for that relic, which ended up being kind of garbage, so I don't know if that was even worthwhile, but hey. Let's just do the secret technique upgrade so it doesn't exhaust anymore. And yeah, I answered your question there, Ragnarokend. Okay, we should get Flask on him now, I think. Actually, I'm better at answering questions than that chat hasn't asked yet. The questions the chat asks, I usually miss. How do we know? So that's a beta feature. Could you see TC as a bad card later in the game when... Well, actually, Zone 3 events are the worst events in the game. Zone 3 events are terrible. So, like, several Zone 3 events actively hurt you. So I would say it's more the other way around. Like, Zone 1 events are the best and Zone 3 are the worst. So you're probably... You're probably happy if it procs later. Okay, so we want to just probably stall this turn and then burst him the turn after. Oh no, he's going to split because of Hourglass. He's going to split from Hourglass, so we should just deal damage here. I'm going to use the Fire Pot. Remember, we don't heal the full, so every damage we take is meaningful, and this is going to make the fight much, much easier. We hit Frail Boy this time, right, with this deck. Normally I kill Weak Boy first, but... Yeah, okay, jokey. Like, the chat is actually calmer than usual today, which I don't know how I feel about. Like, it's nice on the one hand, but also I kind of want people to scream like animals and be super hype. Like, there's something magical about a toxic Twitch chat. There you go. That's better. It's kind of forced, you know? Why am I blocking, actually? It's kind of forced, you know? It doesn't have the same... I mean, I appreciate the thought. I appreciate that you're trying. What do I think the cap for deck size is? I don't think I don't think there is one. Most of my runs end at about 33, 35 cards. I think going big is usually better than keeping the deck small, just in terms of how... Just in terms of, like, you're spending a lot of money to keep your deck thin when you could just take all the cards and drown out the basics that way. So... Burst is really good, but also Alchemize is really good. They're good together as well. But probably this is a Burst deck. It's not easy. I mean, Zone 1 Alchemize is insane. But I think it's Burst. I'm leaning Burst. Nobody's gonna talk me out of it, probably, so... Bad relics. Very bad relics. I guess Astrolabe, like... Question card is pretty mediocre. This could give us bad stuff, but it could also give us really good stuff. Okay, that's not bad. I mean... So the well-laid plans is good, I like that. The Sucker Punch is fine, it's better than a Strike, certainly, and this is, kind of bad, like maybe worse than a Strike, but overall, slight improvement. I mean, for a boss relic, I consider that pretty weak, though. So we're stuck on 3 energy. I really hate the RNG in finding energy relics. I think they need to fix that. If I have one huge problem with the game, that's the one I have. I think that energy relics are too important to winning. At least for Ascension mode, because it's harder. I think that, like, they're just... You have to pick up energy if you find it, and if you don't find it, the run ends up being really, really difficult. But hey. Okay, I'm looking for 4 fires, but I don't see it. I see 3 in a lot of ways. This looks like a really good route with a lot of events, so I want to do this one. What about the energy? The Dome? Dome's fine. Dome's not even the worst energy relic. I think like Stone and Ecto are worse. But you need to know what the enemies are going to do. Like, you need to understand enemy patterns before you take it. See, like, not having 4 energy here. I would love to have a Dome here. I would love to be able to play 4 energy worth of cards. Should have hit this guy, I guess. Yeah, Philosopher's Stone's probably the worst most of the time. Especially now. These guys have 6 attacks instead of 5, so can you imagine? Like, 3 times 5 is bad enough. So I have no way to trigger these guys. Let me go get my adrenaline, I guess. Neutralize finisher, so I don't... Alright. Do this. Okay, we drew an attack, so I'm probably just gonna ground this guy now. Philosopher's Stone is better than, maybe. Possibly. Hey, Zappergandhi. Okay, so we retain the burst and the blur. The command is routing. Maybe I should make it root as well. Choker is all... No, Choker is the best energy relic, period. It's not the best for every deck, but like it's the best... Choker's the best energy relic for the best decks. If you're just playing a good stuff deck and win streaking, then Choker is the best energy relic you can get. Like, I love Choker. I really don't understand why people don't like Choker, or why some people don't, because I think mostly they're just trying to, like... I don't know, like, they're not as concerned about winning as they are about, like, playing weird decks. Wait, are we... Yeah, we haven't played any attacks yet, so this guy is gonna... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, I like discard too. But it doesn't mean that Choker is bad. It just means that you're playing inconsistent decks, and those decks aren't good with Choker. I mean, Choker would be great here too. Even in a burst deck. Sozu's good. I think the top tier is like Sneko-Eye and Choker, and then like the second tier is Sozu and Kursky. Why can I not kill you? Wooden finisher of Delmore? Maybe, I don't know. Not really important. So we don't have the energy to use Acro. Probably prepared is fine. It's an upgraded prepared. Like, this is a big difference. The unupgraded prepared is a totally dead card until you upgrade it. But if you can find it already upgraded, it's probably worth it. Could also take Heel Hook, but I don't know that we have enough we can... On low energy, Prepared Plus is a pretty good card. So you're not playing your whole hand anyway. We got an Ornamental Fan, hooray. Would I consider upgraded Caltrops good? Yeah, I mean, I consider Caltrops better than Noxious Fumes, generally. So, they're very similar, but Fumes is better in long fights and Caltrops is better in short fights. But yeah, I consider Caltrops pretty good. Mark of Pain. Yeah, that's an Ironclad only one, though. Jax. We're getting, like, Ornamental Fan, Jax, all this stuff that synergizes with what I would normally want to play, but not so good for a block cycle deck. Purely Ornamental Fan, that's correct. Ooh, well, that's nice. Sneko Skull's nice. And footwork. We can afford Sneko Skull footwork, so I guess that's perfect, right? Can't really ask for a much better shop than this. We only have the one source of poison, but ideally I want Fumes in this deck to go with our strat anyway. So that's pretty easy slam. Oh, it's upgraded, actually. We can... I forgot it's upgraded. Comes out already upgraded that way. Does retaining cards reduce your draw? No, no, no. I think that's like the intuitive, like that's what I thought at first too, like just starting the game. That's the intuitive way to think about it, but no, it just adds to your hand size. It's a pretty good card. Mark of Pain is fantastic in any silent deck, but it's not a silent relic though. Like, let's see. So this is lethal, right? With 16, so it's exactly lethal. Yeah, there's no reason not to hang on to cards except for like the dazes, for example. Alright, Malaise. The only issue with Malaise is that we have low energy, but we do have an outmaneuver and the well-laid plans. Deadly Poison is an option, but it's not exactly. I think I'll take Malaise. Hey, Dars V, welcome to the stream. And yeah, Poison Block. This is not my favorite archetype whatsoever. I actually think this archetype is really inconsistent, so I try to avoid it. But we just got like all the stuff. With Sneckoite, yeah, with Sneckoite you might want to pitch stuff to get it re-randomized. We don't have the plans, so I think I am going to play Footwork here. I could also, Energy Potion. What are we taking, 6? Maybe worth? To get the other Footwork out, too. Against this guy, it's pretty helpful, because, you know, he's going to debuff us. I can do this, right? Like, I can outmaneuver next turn and then Malaise. And then he'll do nothing. Oh, or I could just do this. Which probably just, like, kills him. Yeah, this just kills him. I have to say, the well-laid plans, very good from Astrolabe. Okay, backflip is amazing. Gonna take backflip. We don't have any money for this shop. There's nothing I would buy here anyway. Maybe I would take a bandage up. Maybe. Okay. Letter opener. Wow, that's really lucky, actually. Letter opener for a burst block cycle deck. Amazing. So now our consistent damage, or persistent damage with the hourglass and letter opener. We just need Noxious Fumes, really. This is a deck that would benefit from Apotheosis, right? For the basic blocks. For now, it would, yeah. In the long term, I'm not sure. What the fuck? Is this the 4th shop? Or maybe just the 3rd? It feels like I got another event shop somewhere, but maybe I didn't. It's a lot of shops. We're offered a dagger spray. I don't think I want it, though. Automaton should be fine against Automaton. I think I'm gonna take the Elite, because if it's a... Well, Book and Gremlin I feel okay. Slavers suck, but I can rest. Eh. I do think you have to take... Yeah, obviously. Obviously it's Slavers. I do think you have to take more risks in this mode. Because... I mean, it's harder, so, like, the cards don't just... The cards and the relics don't just, like, come to you. Like in a normal win streak. So, burst, survivor, malaise. I wish I could like burst the malaise on 2 different targets, but oh, was burst survivor backflip better? Like this makes this guy pretty hit like a wet noodle, so. Hey, Twiling Light, welcome to the stream. Secret technique hits what? Blur. Mostly just blur, but blur and backflip. Are there any Ascension mods that affect your card or relic gains? There's Ascension 10 gives you a parasite at the start. If you count that. Also get prepared just for the extra. I want this, right? Not bad. We get a full block here. But blocking is pretty much all we can do. Guess the letter opener is doing work. If I find a second secret technique, do you do infinite letter opener deck? Well, it only gets cards from your deck, so you can't go infinite. Not sure if I should play the footwork. Like, on the one hand, I want to get it out, but on the other hand, triple skill will trigger the letter opener for 15 damage. And save me too. I think it's better. Deep breath, yeah. So if you deep breath... Huh. I'm not sure if there's an infinite there. Doesn't sound like there is. You would need... No, it doesn't sound... I mean, you could maybe draw a lot of cards, but I'm not sure if it would be infinite. We're actually overperforming here. Like, this is way better than I thought this fight was gonna go. If your deck was only those 3 cards, yeah, sure. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well. I think I'll probably still have to rest, though. For Automaton, this feels a little bit dubious. Letter opener, yeah, the letter opener was a real gift. Meat on the bone. I have bad memories of that last run with meat on the bone. I mean, not the meat specifically, but the way that it ended. Skip. Maybe we can avoid resting. I'll regen here and then see how it goes. Meat on the bone after image math? Yeah. I need one of the, I need like the galaxy emote, right? Like where I'm... Okay. Backflip. What does the secret technique get? It gets burst? Malaise? We can just burst blur here. It's never bad. We have the wall. Nothing penetrates. Burst is very good. What did we passed up the alchemize? Yeah, that seems like it's paying off. We can even burst secret technique. Look at this. More letter opener procs. And also the prepared is really good with our well-laid plant. Like everything is kind of clicking right now. Ecto is usually good. I mean, I don't like it that much in Zone 1. But I still would usually take it. Yeah, even in Zone 2, it's probably worse than a lot of the other energy relics. But it's weird because like in Zone 2, Sozu becomes a lot worse. So a lot of the other ones like Curse Key and Ecto go up in value. I don't know what I'm doing really, but okay. She's dead. And we're at high health, so we should be able to... Distraction? I don't know. I guess if ever there was a time to pick distraction, this is probably it. I don't know if it's good though. The Snecko got new animations too. I don't know if you can tell. He's a little bouncier. So distraction gives us a flask, which is great. And a gamble, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, this deck's working out pretty well. The secret technique is amazing. Burst adrenaline. We got a lot of stuff going on. What's the most damage you can do with poison? That is not even close to the most damage you can do with poison. Poison. There's a video of someone doing poison over 2.1 billion, which is like the signed integer cap or something, and so it overflowed to negative. The most I've ever done is like 7,000. But you know, compared to, all right, Caltrops it's not fumes. Like I would prefer fumes, but I think we still take this because it's a really, really efficient source of damage. And upgrade it immediately. Maybe it's time to upgrade the after, because our deck is getting kind of thick. So the thicker it gets, the better the upgrade to after images. But probably we want this. And Tisa55, welcome to the stream. Thick. Always thick, chat. Always go thick. If someone tells you keep your deck thin, they are misleading you. It's dangerous. Don't listen to that person. What's up, Shooty Booty? How are you doing today? Upgrading distraction. Yeah. One-time energy savings are like really low priority. So probably, I think the upgrade to distraction and blade should like give you an upgraded card. I think that would make them better. Yo AV 1005, welcome to the stream. I just want to burst Flask here. Is that bad? I need to strip this artifact off and then weaken him next turn. Well, maybe I burst out maneuver. Oh yeah, burst out maneuver. And then malaise for a bunch. Sounds good. I have to draw it right now. Otherwise it could get stasis. Oh, I guess I should neutralize this turn. I don't know. Neutralize this turn and then save the sweep. Is this good enough, or should I block? He's going to be dealing 6, so we'll take 14. Alright, so why don't I block then? Block potion? Why would I use a block potion when I have a card that blocks for more than a block potion? 2, 3. So we want to play 2 more skills for the thing. Blur is probably good. For obvious reasons. Well, maybe not so obvious, sorry. The reason being that he's going to Hyper Beam next turn. It's not that hyper, right? It's kind of like slightly hyper, bit overactive maybe. Yeah, pretty medium beam. I know a lot of the poison's going to this dude, but... Whoa, that was weird. That was weird. Did you guys see that? Wait, what just happened? Did I miss my bounces? Is that what happened? Help. So the flash started bouncing towards this guy. And then he died from the animation of letter opener, and it just stopped. Yeah, can you guys report? I don't want to stop the stream to report it. If one of you guys could clip and report, that would be awesome. That was pretty funny, though. It was worth it. It was worth it. All right. Twinge is on it. It I'm having like bad Dota memories, you know, like you cask one guy. Look at it go. Robbed of 3 bounces. Mega Crit owes me those 3 bounces. Like I won't rest until this situation is rectified. But yeah, this fight's been pretty smooth, luckily. Bug didn't change anything. This deck is quite good. I think as far as block cycle decks go, this is probably one of my favorites because it's proactive, and also it has the relics. A lot of the times you don't get the right relics for this. It's interesting, though, that the game is coded that way, to where it's like timing, you know, everything is timed via the animations and not, you know, you would expect it to be, I don't know, you would expect it to just work how it works, however it's coded, and then the animation comes later. Why am I not bursting? I don't know. He's dead. That's all that matters. Second after image or nightmare? Nightmare? Nightmare distraction? Nightmare Adrenaline. Nightmare seems pretty good here. Nightmare Secret Technique? What the, oh my god. Nightmare Secret Technique. Nightmare seems kind of sweet. I mean, you can also Nightmare the After Image and have more. Nightmare with only... Well, we're gonna get a 4th energy, though. Right? We're guaranteed. Basically. Like, there aren't many... I guess Choker would be bad, but otherwise, okay. See, I think Curse Key here. Given that it's going into Zone 3, we're only going to get 1 curse at most. Maybe 0, depending on how I play it. But Nightmare is one that I might upgrade. Like, because it makes it playable with the upgrade. Let's see, Late Shop. I don't see 4 fires anywhere. Maybe I'm blind, but... So ideally I want to hit the Late Shop. We're facing Time Eater, which kind of sucks. It's not the end of the world, like our poison should kill him, but Caltrops is also very good against him. But we won't be able to do fun Nightmare stuff against him. Okay, well I think I'm going this way. Up the right side. Block pot. I don't know, maybe I probably should have Nightmared the After Image in this case. But then I would take damage, so it's... Oh, there we go, there's a better target. You pick up a catalyst, or not enough poison to support it. Probably not enough poison to support it. Fumes is the card that I want. So this is gonna get pretty nutty, guys. Yeah. Wasn't really sure how to best do this. Eh? I mean, this worked out, I guess? I don't know. There's probably something better I could have done somehow, but they're gonna die. The command is routing, by the way. Routing, not routes. Maybe I should change it. Or not change it, but like add another one. One Deadly Plus? Seems fine. Against Time Eater, we're gonna need more poison. Oh god. Less poison, please. Now I want less poison. Okay, well. Guess block pot will come out to play. Pathing? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of different variations that people could try. Jesus Christ, stop. Stop, guys. I've had enough. So at least this guy dies after his first hit. He still takes some damage. Cool, thanks, Will. Although there's... Well, it shouldn't be an issue for now, but if you find people abusing it... Because when you add a command, you have to add the timer for that command so that it doesn't get spammed. But, as long as there aren't people abusing it, it's fine. Hey, Storm of Steel. Huh. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, our finisher's getting a lot of mileage, right? Very aggressive deck. Can this fight please just be over? There's the finisher. 24 damage finisher. What's my take on veggies and mac and cheese? Who does that? What even is that? Is that a thing? Do people do that? Like what? I don't understand the question. I've never seen vegetables and mac and cheese in my life. Broccoli? Yeah, I mean, but that's more like... I don't know, I've never seen that. I can imagine it. I've eaten like cheesy broccoli, but not like mac and cheese and broccoli. I think you've stirred up a hornet's nest here with this topic. Like, this is the real controversial stuff that chat cares about. You know, not the politics, not the religion. It's mac and cheese. This is what stirs them up. Not poison stab. No. Card is garbage. Like, Deadly Plus is 6 poison and Poison Stab is only 4. It's just a lot worse. And also it's not burstable. And it doesn't count for letter opener. So, probably we're taking a little bit of damage here because I want to get the flask out. Oh no, we block it all. So that is fine. Is Nightmare a good card? It's a pretty good card. I mean, it's like a combo card. In this deck, I don't know. We need to get it upgraded. Angry Panda emote? I don't think I want to rip off Baru's emotes though, right? We got our own emotes coming. We got like 7 new emotes coming in. So there'll be plenty of emotes. If you get a Searing Blow early, should you... Yes, you only upgrade that. And you want to do it before the first fire. If it's later than the first fire, it's probably too late. Like maybe... Let's put it this way. You need 3 fires in Zone 1. 3 fires worth of upgrades in Zone 1 to make it worth it. And then you absolutely only upgrade that for the rest of the game. Oh my god, 0-cost Nightmare. Oh my god. What even is this? Bursted Nightmare on Secret Technique. Wait, I can burst it. Does it copy the distraction 0? It doesn't, right? It doesn't copy this anymore. Okay, so I'll just do this then. Burst this. But we'll still Nightmare the Secret. I mean, there's no reason to burst the Nightmare here. It copies the, it doesn't copy the cost from, like, play this turn effects, like bullet time anymore. So I don't think it would work with distraction. Pretty sure it doesn't. Opinion on Expertise? I think it might be a little too good. I haven't played with it, like, that much so far, but I think it might be a little too good. Madness? No, Snecko Eye. You can copy with Snecko Eye and it works. Because Snecko Eye is slightly different. Okay, don't want this stuff. I mean, Skewer? Time Eater? Probably not. Okay, we don't... There's a shop, right? There's a shop we're saving for. So we don't take this. Okay, I don't mind losing Dash, actually. I only took it to beat the Elite in Zone 1. It's been pretty much clogging my deck since then, so... As good a card as Dash is, I'm not sad to lose it here at all. Wait, we should rest. 2 more fires. I mean... I do want to upgrade this. But we really should rest. Might have to use all the fires for resting if we're unlucky. Like, if we get the Orb Walkers here. We didn't, but if we got the Orb Walkers here, we might just have to double rest afterwards. Yeah, Orb Walkers would suck. It would suck to lose the run twice in a row to the exact same bullshit. Like, forced Elite Fight into Orb Walkers when I can't handle it. That would be bad. Do we nightmare here? It's not the best. We'll save the nightmare until it's a little better. Too slow. New pots. This is a ancient potion that gives you artifact. I want to call it artifact potion, but it's an ancient potion for some reason. Want to nightmare one of these. Nightmare Caltrops against this guy. This guy hits a single time, the Caltrops do nothing. There's my boy. How much will this neutralize do? Not much. I was expecting better, to be honest. Yeah, Nightmare Caltrops probably is the plan against Time Eater. Either we want a Nightmare of Power against Time Eater. Do the Ascension mode effects stack? Yeah, absolutely. They keep accumulating. So we have all of this. I wanted burst, I guess. Oh shit, I took a damage. How did that happen? How did I take a damage? God damn it. Damn it, chat. I blame you. I don't know why, but it's your fault. Let's see. I mean... Oh, did I just take more damage? Wow, I took more damage. How did this happen? He does die to Caltrops. Order? Yeah, it was pretty bad. I guess we take Tools of the Trade. The powers won't hurt us against Time Eater. I just kind of thought he was dying. I don't know. I don't know why. I expected him to just die. But he kept not dying. Hard to explain. It's when you get lazy, because like the fight lasts forever, and you just kind of want it to be over, so you just get lazy. It's pretty much what that's like. Any tips for the discard deck? I don't know, I mean there's two kind of discard decks. There's a discard deck where you play a bunch of prepareds and just cycle like random, you know, reflexes and underhanded strikes and garbage like that. And then there's the big discard deck where you're playing for gambles and Storm of Steel and you play a lot of card advantage cards like Backflip and Acrobatics. So you want to stick to one or the other. Like Prepared isn't good in the big archetype and vice versa. Like, I mean, Gamble's okay in the small archetype, but you want to decide which one you are and then stick to it. So, trying to figure out if we can, like, we don't have any blocks, which is strange. So after image, secret technique, a block. Or, I mean, we're gonna draw a block off this, right? Some kind of block. Would you rather upgrade every card in your hand or get 5 random relics? What does that even mean? I don't understand the question. We have plans here, so I can save this. Well, it's a letter opener proc. Five cards in your deck? Oh, in your deck. Oh, every card. Wait, every card in your deck. Easy. Well, it depends at what point in the game, right? I mean. But generally, the upgrade is better, I would say. Upgrades are better than relics. So, 5 random relics versus like 10 cards upgraded. It's easy upgrade. Not even close. Obviously, chat would pick relics because, you know. But for winning, the upgrades are better. Not that that situation will ever occur. What do I think of Pyramid? Situational. Situationally good, but it's kind of hard to play. Like, I misevaluated it once and it killed the streak. I thought it would be good for my deck and it wasn't. But it can be good. Okay, so Can't Nightmare. I probably should have artifact potted, right, for the frail, now that I'm thinking about it. It's a new potion. But this is probably a good fight to use this potion. You get to block the frail from the Guardian, huh? Wouldn't surprise me if someone in chat pointed that out. So I have to be careful with this Exploder Bro. So we're going to trigger this one too, but it's going to be fine. We could get the flask bug again, guys. We could do it twice in one run. Is that a new potion? It gives you a stack of artifacts. So I was thinking maybe I should have used it to block the frail here. Not really sure. It didn't seem that useful against Time Eater last time I tried, but... So that is lethal. The flask bug? Yeah, we... Apparently if you... So we had letter opener and flask, and we flasked against the automaton, and the letter opener killed this side guy, and the flask bounce was going towards it, and then it died, like in mid flask, it died to letter opener animation, and then the flask just stopped. It was weird. Leg sweep, huh? Yeah, we could use more weaken, right? Well, we have Sucker Punch, Malaise, and upgraded Neutralize. But probably, I mean, it's a high impact card against Time Eater, so maybe we only have one blur. We have a lot of block and only one blur. Maybe it's not good, actually. Yeah, maybe it's not that good. With multiple blurs, this would make sense, but I think here it's not. So we got Pain from the chest, which we'll probably remove. There's a shop up ahead, so... Bottled Flame. So we want to bottle the Neutralize. I guess. Bottle the Finisher so we don't draw it. Hey, Katsu, welcome to the stream. Right. It's kind of a bitch. Black. Not this. you can go away. Thoughts on expertise? I think it might be a little too good. Not sure though. I haven't played that much with it. So this is good, right? If we just... This is enough? Yeah, that's enough. What does bottle do? This makes the Neutralize an 8. I don't know. What's an 8? An 8 means it starts in your hand. Ugh. Every time I draw this thing. It's not too bad here, I guess. Like, as in, I don't have to play a lot of cards this turn. Although maybe I do. I don't have any way to trigger this fucking finisher. But okay, I guess that's fine. Do I have multiple monitors? Yeah. Who doesn't have multiple? Do you not have multiple monitors? Are there actually people who don't have multiple monitors? I feel like it's kind of a requirement these days. Oh, we got meat on the bone value. That's nice. Kind of forgot that that existed. Second blur, yes. Absolutely. Half a monitor. You know a guy who has to use his phone to read chat? Oh my god. Buy that man a monitor. If you're watching his stream, you gotta... I mean, that's torture. So, I could use the artifact pod here, right? What happens if I... What happens if I... Will he try to reapply it? Let's find out. I wonder if he'll ever try to reapply it. The constrict debuff, like... Or is he just gonna now attack forever? Burst? No burst and no technique. Okay. Hey, alchemize. This wasn't an elite. We don't... No, we haven't... We fought the one elite in this zone, but this guy and the last guy are not elites. Who's the best girl in Persona series? I mean, I'm partial to Chie. Mostly that's because I main her in Persona 4 Arena. I don't know. I like Yukari a lot too. I haven't played Persona 5 though. He does, yeah, he does reapply it. Interesting. For a dash for a. Alright, blocking 10s, we're good. Is Strength Potion even good for us? Like, not really, right? It's our worst potion. Tactician, ooh. Ooh. I like the Tactician. We've got tools of the trade. That's all you need to make Tactician really nuts. Let us see what we got here. We're getting rid of the pain, like 100%. We're buying footwork. We're buying, I guess not escape plan because we're fighting Time Eater. Maybe even against Time Eater it's worth it. I mean, our deck is like all skills. Yeah, it's probably worth it even against Time Eater with all the footworks and everything. The alternative, though, is we could just buy like a Happy Flower, which probably is better. Probably it's better, yeah. Ah, and we get to... Malaise number 2 is interesting for both phases. I'm not sure if needed. Bane Plus isn't bad. Bane Plus is 20 damage for one card, for one energy. Actually, I like the Bane, I think. I like the Bane. It's just a high impact card. Which is what you want against Time Eater. You want all your cards to be like high impact. Nightmare Footwork. This fight could be difficult if we don't get our poison early. Seems like it could be difficult. Awkward. Bane is one of the cards you find... I mean, I think Bane is one of the better poison cards. Why beta over non-beta? Because people want to see the new stuff. It's mostly for the viewers, more than me. I asked this question a long time ago when I started win streaking, and the answer was like unanimously beta. You know, nobody wanted... And then on beta had the leaderboards before live version 2, so... Started the streak on the beta. Like, there was no option to start a streak on the live server. Hey, Enlight Delight. Do I know if the regret curse triggers... regret is... Well, all the curses should trigger Rupture. I mean, I know Pain does. Regret, yeah, Regret should, and also Doubt, or not Doubt. The one that deals damage to you. The one that you can block. That one also should trigger it, because it's from a card. When you lose HP from a card. Same as Burns also trigger it. Distraction into distraction. It's an infinite, guys. We're just gonna go infinite with these distractions. First copies melee? I already knew that though. I'm not sure if you're talking to me, but we did copy melees with burst. Hey Ragegra. Why do I avoid events in Zone 1? Because you need to improve your deck, first and foremost. And the way to do that is to take fights. Like, it's very easy to end up in a situation where you took all the events and, like, your deck just isn't good enough for Zone 2, because Zone 2 is brutal. The step up in difficulty when you go from Zone 1 to 2 is absolutely brutal. So if you're not prepared for it, then you're gonna have a bad time. Ooh, dodge and roll, yeah. Dodge and roll with all the stacks. So, 5 HP versus... yeah, it has to be Tactician Upgrade, I think. I guess Tactician Upgrade versus Time Eater is not like that vital. But I think so anyway. Hey, Kenoter, welcome to the stream. No way, Zone 2 is really, or Zone 3 is really easy. I think Zone 3 is too easy. I think Zone 3 is too easy and Zone 2 is too hard. Only the elites in Zone 3 are harder. Right, so we just Nightmare After Image and take a bunch of damage here, I guess. Alternatives. There's like the outmaneuver. Well, we don't have the well-laid plans for this. So yeah, I think this is best. Could malaise for one. Probably it's better to save it though. And then I don't think we Poison Pot. I think that's for phase 2. Burst Malaise GG. I don't think so. I think this is stronger. Have to watch his clock though. So, Secret Technique. Can I play 6 if I get Adrenaline? Nah, I don't think so. I need like, well, I could with Prepared. It's possible. Looks like we're on 10 though. So that's fine. Let's actually blur. Well, yeah, let's actually blur. Have I tried a losing H? Yeah, I mean Rupture is really strong if you get the right deck for it, but I think it's hard to get the right deck for it. Okay, so we get 2 plays. We just play the... Well, I don't know. Guess we do this. Diabeetles, welcome to the stream. Pots? Yeah, we got pots. This is for phase 2 though. Okay, we don't really want that here. Not discarding Tactician? Yeah, but we don't want to play these cards. We want to save Tactician for a turn where we need the energy, like on a Malaise turn. I know what I'm doing, guys. I've played this game before. You actually don't have to backseat me that hard. I guarantee you that I'm not gonna say it. Just, you know, don't worry about it. We need this for the Malays, mostly. What do I think about Burst Catalyst combo? Yeah, I mean, Catalyst is the strongest version of the Poison deck. So 8. I think 8 is good. I could block the 3. Wadaxo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I guess we might as well. I mean, is it that important though? 3 damage. Usually 3 damage is not really worth like playing a card against this timer. Clobax 100 fake, welcome to the stream. Could suck. Yeah, I could play anything to block. It doesn't matter what I play because I gain 4 block from any card. Okay, now we've got the setup, right? So this is what we wanted. It does cost. So wait. Ooh, but we can't burst the Malays because of his thing. So we have to set up for it next turn, actually. We have to play 4 cards here. Like, we have to go get the Malays. It's tricky. We can't hold Burst, Secret Technique, and Tactician. So, like, if we survive our Tactician here and go get... Oh, no, maybe it does work. That's only... This doesn't count as a play, so it is only 4. Okay, that works. Or no, it's 5. It's 5, sorry. It's 5 because the second Malays gets cut off. That's what I was thinking. So what's the best way to go about this? I don't really know. Maybe we just don't... Maybe we just go get, like, Flask. That's probably best. This is fine. The Malays is for phase 2 now, I guess. He's taking enough damage that it's kind of irrelevant. Ugh. We managed to draw like no blocks for a turn. I don't know how that happened. We have like our whole deck is blocks. Okay. We got Blur, Sucker Punch. Don't take that much. How is the run still going? What do you mean by that? This deck's pretty good. I'd be surprised if the run wasn't still going. Okay, so we can get him to, 12 here, and also... He'll be at half, so he'll heal next turn. I don't think we can kill, right? This deck doesn't... Yeah, there's no way with this hand that we can, like, kill him. Yeah, not possible. So it doesn't really matter what we do in some sense. We want to cycle our deck back to the burst and stuff. And we probably want to end up like holding a blur. I don't know, we're doing good damage actually, maybe we can. My assumption though is that we don't have the damage. We need to do like 70, so we need to like burst a flask or something. And the deadly. Like if I somehow miracle into burst flask, is that enough? 32 plus 14. Even that's not enough. So I think we just pass here. Alternately, maybe blur up. Blur makes sense, actually. Blur dodge roll makes sense. Hey, Nikos Hearthstone, welcome to the stream. I also have the potion. Yeah, but I can't use him yet. Like, he healed. So now is the turn where the poison potion gets used. But I guess I did have Fire Pot, if that changed the math. It's true. It wasn't enough, though. Like, there's no way I'm gonna go for lethal in that situation when I would need miracle draws and, you know, just tick up his clock for no reason. Is this even good? We're already blocking. Better to play like fewer cards, I guess. Is this even worth it? So we're at going to 6. We can play 6 next turn probably. Okay, it's not even attacking, so we don't have to worry. Maybe this is a good finisher turn, I don't know. Three, 4, 5. Okay, let's do this first. Yeah, Bane, maybe this is a good turn for finisher. Finisher finally shines at the very end, yeah. Like 2 fights where it was good. Do I get the kill here? Seems like a kill. This must be a kill. Do this. Like, I don't think his ability gets in the way here. Is it not? Oh, I have the fire potion. But this is exactly lethal anyway. And meat on the bone value. Ding. I love the ding. Alright, so we're up to 8. So what do you guys think? Should we continue with Silent? Or should we go back to Ironclad that's a little lower? We can do the poll, right? We can make a poll. How do you actually make a poll on Nightbot? Like, what's the... Hold on, we're gonna make an official poll. You don't have to spam chat yet. I know how to do it on MoveBot, but I don't know how to do it on Nightbot. I'm checking right now. Poll. New. And then you use the... Okay. I got it. Now you can vote at the straw poll. Chat votes mean nothing. Hit up the straw poll. I'm gonna actually grab a drink, so I'll be back in like less than a minute. So you guys vote, and I'll BRB. Okay, I am back. Let's see what the poll has for us. Results. Ooh, Ironclad narrowly defeats Silent here. Okay, Ironclad it is. Chat has spoken. And also welcome to anyone that I may have missed. Jelef, welcome to the stream. Anyone else that I may have missed during the Time Eater fight or just now, I apologize. Sir Numbnuts, welcome to the stream. Alright. So these are all kind of medium. You can snipe elites with the Lament. The problem with doing that though is like, apart from being kind of a low value option, it also makes you skip fights, which we don't want to do. Wasn't I at ASC 7? I have no idea what that means. Ah, break text. Gotcha. Hyperactive 22, welcome to the stream. Is there any rare relic that fucks you over? Dead Branch. But no, not really. It's not about fucking you over, it's just not a great value. But that might be the one that I take. Early route's pretty garbage. Like, there's a lot of events. We want to go this way, probably, and then... Yeah, that's 4 fires and a late shot. That's pretty good. So if the shop is late, I think we probably go for the rare relic here. Dude, Hex aside, you gotta stop spamming. I answered your question the first time you asked it. You gotta stop. Oh, we got the old we got the old coin. We gave all our gold to get 300 gold. Okay, that was worth it. Totally worth. Yeah, we killed Time Meter with Silent. You're not sure how you feel about them getting rid of Elixir. I mean, I know how I feel. Elixir was garbage. Why would you not want them to get rid of it? They reworked it. You know, the artifact is like a different version. Like, stripping debuffs is what I would expect an Elixir to do anyway. So now the new potion is kind of just doing, and I like the play of it because you have to decide, like, do I want to block this debuff or do I want to hold it? It's not like a it's not like, you know, like a block potion or regen, but you just kind of use it mindlessly. You have to actually think about when you want to use it. How high do I value the coin relic? What, this? I value it approximately at 300 gold. I don't know. What do you want me to say? It's 300 gold. So Rampage and Battle Trance are both very, very good. They're both really good. I'd say they're about equal. Like, early Battle Trance, the first Battle Trance is worth a lot, but it also means we won't really get value from subsequent ones. Whereas Rampage, just a really good finisher. For an exhaust deck especially, which I like to play. I would buy the old coin for 300 gold or less, or maybe more. Yeah, I think Rampage early because like I said, like, we can pick up one of these later, and you don't want more than one usually. Nice. Get rid of one of these pesky strikes. We want a thin deck with Rampage, so... Battle Trance isn't amazing early because you don't have enough energy to make use of it early, but yeah. I don't know why I didn't bash first. Oh, I could go wrong, Ragnarok, and don't worry. Like, in the eyes of the chat, there's always a way to go wrong. Assuming you can build around Rampage, what would I consider a thin deck by Zone 3? Really depends, because remember, there are a lot of cards you're going to put in the deck that draw, or that thin themselves, like True Grit, right? So if your whole deck is like Shrugs and True Grits and Pommel Strikes, then it could be kind of big, but still thin. If that makes sense, or like Fiendfire. So sometimes you're adding cards that make your deck, that cycle through your deck that make your deck thinner effectively. Like Evolve is another good option, or a good example of a card that does that. So you Evolve plus, your deck is thinner because you have an extra card in it. So I'm gonna slam Evolve here. Kill Machine 421, welcome to the stream. I don't know, Raven. Like, the issue with that example is that if you have a 40 card corruption deck, you have to draw to the corruption. And could take you quite a long time, so I wouldn't consider that thin necessarily. Like, the deck probably has to be under 30 cards to be considered thin. This guy sucks for Ironclad. Hey, Hadoken. Welcome. Who is Celerity? Who are you? There's a little Celerity inside all of us. There's a lot inside of your mom, though. But mostly a little. So Burning Pact seems really good, with the idea to go Turbo Rampage. I want to build an exhaust deck probably around this. No problem, Almighty. I consider it, you know, my duty. As a member of the service industry, entertainment industry. Okay, so kill. Yeah, the Evolve is, I mean, we're gonna upgrade it so it's gonna help thin the deck, and even before that, like it helps mitigate like power throughs and stuff. I would Swift Pot probably if this would save me the damage guaranteed, but yeah, seems unlikely. Our deck is going to be pretty bad early on. Like Burning Pact isn't very good early. And we need to get to the shop. See? Exactly. This is exactly the plan. All of these are great, to be fair. I would take any of these, but since we have the Evolve, I think Power Through is a clear pick. Flame Barrier sucks? It does not. Flame Barrier is very good. Probably, I mean, okay, like this deck wants True Grit, but in general, Flame Barrier is probably the second best block that Ironclad has next to Shrug. The main reason that it's so good isn't because of like its raw quality. The main reason is because it costs 2. so it gives you better option value. It's not like an amazing card, it's just that it gives you amazing option value because it costs 2. 8 plus... Can't split him. Where does Impervious rank? It's decent. I mean, it doesn't stay in your deck is the problem, but offensive decks really want Impervious. Had to split him there, I think, because he was hitting for too much. This is awkward. Didn't play the Evolve, so we're... Well, most of the wounds are from these guys. Like we didn't have any wounds in our deck from ourselves. We only added 2 with power through, and they went into the discard. So all the wounds have been from the slime. But yeah, it was potentially good to play the Evolve, but we were taking damage that turn. Usually not taking damage is better than taking damage. Every deck wants Impervious? I mean, more or less. Like, you're not going to turn it down in any deck, really, but it might not be better than the other options. So True Grit is the dream, of course. It's our exhaust stream. Now we need to find... Ooh. Got the Burning Pact upgrade. So now we need to find a Feel No Pain somewhere. And then we're all set. Probably is important to upgrade the Rampage. $29 HP, yeah, but we should, I mean, as long as we can get to the boss without taking too much damage, we should be okay. Without resting. Like, I'm safe at 35 probably. So if I can heal a little bit before the boss, I'll be okay. Otherwise, I'll have to rest. See, we're weakened for 2 turns, so I should hit him, I guess. Make sure I can kill him next turn. Why not just kill the attacker? Because I had enough block with power through to block all of this. So better to kill off the guy in one shot. If I couldn't block this, then I would. Annoying. There's potential to redraw the power through or something. Or that. Hey Thorbine, welcome to stream. Fiendfire. Fiendfire, you say? Fiendfire is very good with Evolve. And potential Feel No Pains and stuff. So that's going to be a slam dunk. Feel No Pain. No. Corruption. Which is... we're not set up for. Like, this is not a Corruption deck. Especially with Evolve. Feels... so Headbutt's good, Shrug is good, although... Shrug maybe isn't needed in an Exhaust deck. It's not like... like, I would take one, but maybe not buy one. Removal, we have to remove something. So we can go like Headbutt Matryoshka. Transmutation to save the run. I'm not sure that's how that works. We already passed the chest this level, right? So... this is like buying 2 relics on an installment plan or something. Like we're gonna get them later. Singing Bowl could be alright too. It's pretty early and we're gonna keep the deck thin. This is gonna be like 20 HP or more. Pommel is decent. I actually don't want Pommel in this deck probably because in an Exhaust deck you don't want to take many attacks because you want to eventually exhaust your whole deck down to nothing, and it's easier to exhaust blocks than attacks. Maybe in this deck that's not true though, because we have Burning Pact and True Grit and Fiendfire. None of these care about whether they exhaust attacks or blocks. You get 2... no, it's only for chests. For chests, you get 2 relics. I think Singing Bowl's worth it. I think Headbutt's worth it. I'm not sure about the Pommel, though. There's also Havoc. I think Havoc is not worth it here. Havoc is really bad with the wounds. There's also this thing. Not really sure how good this card is. Okay, let's give this card a shot. Have to upgrade this. Ha. So can I get out of this without taking any damage? It looks like the answer is no already. If I can take 0 damage here, I can probably go into Slime Boss without resting. Yeah, not the most impressive Fiendfire of all time, but it's worth it. Maybe, you know, maybe I should have let the Evolve get eaten too. I'm not sure. Like, it's gonna help us. So we don't have any card draw here. If I headbutt the Rampage, it's gonna get... oh, I can't headbutt, actually. Oh yeah, we do have Burning Pact. Okay, so I can Pact first. Pact first, we're not at max hand size. Okay, there we go. And we didn't take damage, and we got a block potion, so we're like safe here now. Got another True Grit. Okay, this is looking good. It's still a little bit, like, iffy, but given the 2 block potions and the fact that the wounds that we get aren't gonna, you know, they're gonna help us. Any silent gameplay coming up? I mean, we just had a silent run last run, so usually chat votes the opposite of whatever we just played. I guess this. Yeah, easy turn 1 evolve rampage. Not too bad. How do we feel about exhausting this hand? Don't really care about the bash. Don't really care about the Burning Pact either, actually. The most valuable card in this hand is the Wound. But yeah, this seems reasonable. I could also Swift Pot. Right now this is dealing 35. Puts him to 101, or sorry, 35, so it puts him to 91, and then 3 more cards. We might just be able to get a good split next turn. Headbutt Pommel Rampage the Dream. That'd be pretty hard though. Nah, I think I'll just do this. Hexus, welcome to the stream. Well, I saw you chatting earlier, but welcome. What's the interaction between Necronomicon and Snekoi? It copies, it's whatever the cost is at the time. So if you have a strike and it's 2, then it will be copied. I want to exhaust the defend, but I would rather block, I think. Draw 3? Why draw 3 though? Only for power through. Like, power through is the only card that I would really want to draw there. It's our wound. Okay, so we only have this 1 wound in our deck right now. Oh, that's actually too much, isn't it? It's too much damage. That's awkward. I guess it's okay. We'll just wait for it to come back. Should you buy the game or keep playing it cracked? I mean, obviously, buy the game. I don't know. Is that like a serious question? Do you think that people in this chat are going to tell you to continue pirating a game that they enjoy? Right. Did not draw the Rampage. So I guess this is a situation where I pommel, and then if I don't draw it, then I use the Swift Pot. So we want to get a good split here. Ah, nice. Get to Rampage it back, or Headbutt it back. So the Rampage it'll almost one-shot one of the medium slimes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, easy. No potions used. And we got a Dark Embrace, so yeah. Sounds good. No energy, though. Sad story. So do we take the Black Blood or the White Beast statue? I'm leaning Black Blood. I like the Black Blood a fair amount. 4 extra health regen. I mean, I think they're comparable, to be honest, but go Black Blood. Seems like in this mode, the regen is more useful than usual. Two elites on the side. Our deck is not that good against elites. Actually, I would kind of prefer not to fight elites. There's elites everywhere. I mean, how do I avoid it? On the right side, I can go fight 1 elite, but I don't get a shop, and it's 1 less campfire. Actually, no, it's the same amount of campfires. It's just I miss a shop. And I have a more fight-heavy route, which isn't great. So I guess we're fighting elites. Right isn't there 1 elite? Maybe you're right, maybe there's no elite. Yeah, I can skip the elites. But I want all the events, like Zone 2 fights are the worst thing ever. So the main thing preventing me from going on this route is the fact that I would have to take like 8 fights, 9 fights. It's just too much, and in the danger zone here. I'd rather go up this way where I get fewer fights and more elites, so even though the elites are harder, they're not necessarily that much harder than like having to take a bunch of fights. What do I think about double tap headbutt combo? I mean, what's the combo? Like, you don't want to really return a headbutt infinite times. Are we getting rid of the Dark Embrace here? No, we want the Dark Embrace because he gives us dazes, but... Alright. Thanks, Layla. Yeah, I didn't see it, to be fair. I mean, I want to do this anyway. Double tap Rampage Headbutt. So, double tap Rampage Headbutt, return the double tap and the Rampage. It's pretty good. That requires a lot of cards, though. It seems like it's kind of hard to set up. Double tap and Fiendfire do not work, unless you have Dark Embrace or something. They would work in this deck. Hello, damage. Goodbye, Chosen. Clothesline's pretty good. We don't have any sources of weak yet. It's not ideal. Ideal would be Shockwave. But I think it's good enough. Do want some weak in there somewhere. Worst level 2 fight? It's probably, for me, it's like the Spheric Guardian plus the... Spheric Guardian plus the 2, like, explodey thorny guys. seeing red can't pass that? Well, I did, so don't know what to tell you. This deck doesn't need the energy that much. It's a one-time thing. I usually find myself like regretting taking seeing red later. It's the type of thing that feels like a good idea at the time, but then you just draw it dead in so many situations. Yeah, I don't want to take damage here, really. Oh yeah, I get to draw. That's right. That's right, that's how that works. Forgot I had Dark Embrace in play. What kind of deck would you hope to have with the Ice Cream Relic? Any deck. every deck is better with Ice Cream, I mean. I wouldn't consider it like a build-around relic, really. It's slightly worse with like Barricade or anything that stores like Pyramid. It's worse with anything that stores your energy efficiency already. Like that's what Barricade and Blur do. So it's worse with that stuff, but I mean it's always good. I guess I could have done this first, see what I drew, but when am I'm always playing the power through. This deck's a little awkward until we get the Feel No Pain. The deck is a little awkward. Maybe Corruption. Like now that I have Dark Embrace, Corruption becomes a good pick again. And also 3 energy sucks. But hopefully that will soon be rectified. This fight is very difficult. Like, I'm not sure what I'm... Not sure how I kill this guy. I've got to get my Rampage going. Okay, actually, Fiendfire, how much is this? It's not lethal, but... it's pretty strong. Alright, well this has to get going for sure. I'm pretty sure we just like power through Headbutt. Oh, I need to block. We have many wounds. Not such a bad thing. So now do we have lethal? It's how much is this? 63? Another True Grit. or Armaments Plus. If the Armaments wasn't upgraded, I would slam True Grit. It's probably still True Grit though. Armaments Plus doesn't have that much value in this deck. Because the thing about exhaust decks, like you're getting rid of your basics, so you just don't need to upgrade much. You know, your key cards are always going to be upgraded. Time for upgrade. Yeah, I want to upgrade Fiendfire. Reaper, not so good. Warcry. Secret Weapon's interesting. For the Rampage. Or the Headbutt. Gets either one. So upgraded, this doesn't exhaust. Which means the cycle is like Rampage, Headbutt, but then I draw it, and then if I draw the Secret Weapon, I have no other targets for it, really. I don't know, it seems like the kind of thing that sounds better than it actually is in practice. Also, I really want to remove cards. Like, removing cards at every opportunity is probably what we want the most. Havoc is decent. I don't think it's right in this deck because there's too many situational cards. Necrobook, huh? We have a couple of 2s, but it's mostly like Bash and Clothesline. Enchiridion could be really good for us. Milrease is really bad for us, though. Like, we don't want to be adding random cards to our deck. I think this is a skip. I think we can't utilize the Necrobook well enough, and then... or the Milrease well enough to make it worth it. Fiendfire, I think, is the next upgrade. Or True Grit. I really should get this upgraded, though. It's a big source of damage for the deck. Yeah, it's pretty much Enchiridion, but I wouldn't want the other 2, so... The book that gives it... Yeah, it's optional, but why would I pay 16 health for something that doesn't help me at all? Okay. Well, we're getting hit here, certainly. Could do something like Clothesline Block Potion. Maybe Headbutt is better. We gotta get the Rampage flowing. Will Block Potion, though. I guess taking wounds isn't bad, now that I think about it. Taking wounds is not so bad with Evolve, but... Taking damage is bad, though. The Shackles could be very good if we draw it on the right turn, like now. Like now. Oh, this deck is a little bit lacking, especially against ramp fights like this. The enemy ramps faster than we do. It's kind of troubling. Like, I'm not really sure what to do here. Yeah, Rampage is not growing fast enough. Might be dead. I mean, we'll probably survive, but we'll probably be low. Like, I just can't really handle it. So Rampage is at 32. So this is 41. So that's not even lethal. Like, there's no more attacks in the deck, so that's... Yeah, so we might actually just be dead. I think we are, actually. Maybe the Fiendfire is premature, like getting rid of the headbutt. Maybe I shouldn't, like, I can't get rid of headbutt here, maybe. I mean, is there a win condition? Not really. 15... Do we survive? Can't math. I mean, we have to draw back into the Rampage. If I survive this, which I'm not... 49? No, we don't. Exactly lethal. Yeah, that fight was a nightmare for us. We can't outscale anything. But maybe if I didn't Fiendfire, maybe if I had kept the clothesline. Maybe I needed to keep clothesline and headbutt. I don't know. It seemed good, but maybe it wasn't. Can I play just one tryhard run? I mean, that it is a tryhard run, but this is Ascension mode, so Ascension mode's harder than normal. I'm not sure what you mean by tryhard run. Like, I'm playing to win, I don't know. What does tryhard mean? I played that run exactly how I would play on a win streak, but the enemies are harder. A second Rampage? Usually you don't really want 2 Rampages. Fluffy Lion Boy, welcome to the stream. Draw cards with potions? I mean, how would that have helped me there, though? You mean momentum. Yeah, but we're doing Ascension today, so I can't just turn it off and go win streak. Zachary Weekend, welcome to the stream. For the most part, these runs aren't too different than win streak, especially on the Ironclad where the Ascension isn't as high. Not playing as different, like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what choked us up there is that the enemies are harder and we were on 3 energy. And being on 3 energy is... hell. Like, you never want to be on 3 energy in this game. In Zone 2, fighting multiple elites. I could have avoided the elites, though, to be fair, but... normal fights can also be difficult. Yeah, I think like the only big difference in how I approach these Ascension runs is that I'm a little more willing to take elites because A, they're harder to avoid, and B, you need to get like good synergies to win as opposed to normal mode where you can kind of goof off. So I don't see any 4 fire routes here. The left route is really good, except there are 2 forced elite fights there. I mean, there's elites everywhere. It's very hard to avoid them. I could go up the right side. The right side only has 1 forced elite fight. Actually, none. Maybe it has none. But yeah, but I would miss a fire. So the right side is this elite fight. The right side kind of has more events than I would prefer. Can I hover over Ascension? Yeah, this is our... So we've just beat Ascension 7, so now we have the new Elites Are Tougher mod. How do I like Ascension mode? I think it's pretty good. I mean, we're dying, which is a nice change of pace, you know? I like the challenge. Do I prioritize campfire? Yeah, I mean, elites are not a priority whatsoever. I don't prioritize elites at all. I prioritize fires and shops, and then like maybe if my deck is good, maybe I'll fight an elite, but I usually don't fight elites that much. Events better than normal fights? No. Not in Zone 1. In Zone 2, that's true. In Zone 1, you want fights. But I think this route is okay anyway. Like, I don't want the forced elite necessarily. So then we have the question, do we remove or do we take the gold? And I think we take the gold for the reason that taking the gold lets us buy a big relic at this shop. $14 HP? Definitely not. Fairwind, I think that you... I don't know. I'm not trying to be insulting or call you out, but I think that you might be thinking about the game in a lot of like incorrect ways. Max HP is like not that valuable, and what was the downside actually? I didn't see what the downside was. But if it's like a curse... I mean, the issue for Silent, you can't take many of the downsides in Yao options. Because curses are really, really bad. You can't exhaust them. And losing half your current HP is really, really bad because you don't have regen. So it's like less flexible for Silent taking the options. So a lot of those third options are not really open to Silent as much. But max HP is probably not... Like, plus max HP probably isn't something I would take, like, ever. It was all gold. So it's like a cheap mango. But I don't know. It's not the worst, I suppose. Yeah, it's like a 200 gold opportunity cost, so it's slightly cheaper mango. Alright, backflip is great. We're getting, I know I didn't mention anything when I took the dagger spray, because it's just... Dagger spray and backflip are the 2 best silent commons, I think, so... The choice was pretty easy, and the choice is easy here as well. Okay, we get the Random upgrade on neutralize, which is sick. Because neutralize is what we want to upgrade anyway. Did I ever try to finish with 3 energy? I mean, it's been done. Like, on the win streak, we don't always get 4 energy. However, in Ascension, I think it's maybe... I mean, not impossible, right? I can't say impossible. But it's very, very difficult on Ascension, I would say. Like, it's hard enough in the normal game to finish with 3 energy. You have to build your deck very differently. Cards like Bloodletting get a lot of value. I like Killer, but it's too early. It's going to be too awkward in our deck for a while. So I'll just take Flying Knee, which is, I think, the 3rd best Silent Common. So now we have all 3 of what I consider the best Silent Commons in our first 3 picks. Golden Idol, huh? So we're gonna do some more HP, getting even frailer here. Who's the boss? Guardian? Okay, well luckily it's Guardian, so taking the damage isn't as punishing. Hey Allrock. Offering. Well, Offering isn't really an energy card, though. Like, it only works once, so you can't rely on it. What's my thought on the vampire encounter? With 5 bite, or with 5 strikes, almost always. With 4 sometimes, and with 3, like, never. It's all dependent on how many strikes you have in your deck. And also dependent on how often your deck plays strikes. Like, for some decks, you're never playing your basics ever, and for a lot of decks, you're playing your basics a lot. So depending on that. Okay, and we get a malaise. All these options have been very easy. Like, all these choices have been easy thus far. Do I upgrade? Do I need to rest? I am fighting an elite, but I've got 1 more fire. I'm probably gonna have to rest once, even though it's the Guardian. I'm probably resting once, but I should upgrade here. I think it's Dagger Spray, actually. Dagger Spray, then Malaise. Dagger Spray is, like, one of the best upgrades in the entire game. It's plus 4 damage AoE per cycle. And Terror is nuts. However... The meat on the bone is kind of tempting. We've had some good experiences with this. If I'm not playing like a heavy block deck though, it might be difficult to trigger. And this seems like we're just playing momentum right now. All the cards we've gotten lean that way. So I think I take the Terror and maybe the Blood Vial. It's early enough for this to get some good value. Can also afford Caltrops, so I will. Oh. Well. So far, nothing that works with this. This is a really good relic, though. Whenever you discard, gain 3 block. So, it's interesting. It's like something that nudges me in another direction. Hey, Sea Lions. I don't think we're going to be a discard deck just because we haven't gotten any cards that lead us that direction at all. But it's not impossible. Yeah, we've got the Survivor combo, and I mean, Dagger Throws. If we end up playing Momentum, Dagger Throw still works. 34. Do we just split now? We'll get a better split next turn, guaranteed. Gamble with that? Yeah, I mean, you want to play a discard deck with this, obviously. Taking non-upgraded preps does something, yeah. Kinda. I still wouldn't. Is that win streak across both? Yeah, it's 21 on each. None of these look too appealing. I love my flesh yetis, but... yeah. Even if I move towards discard, none of those are really that interesting. So I think I have to rest. I don't know, maybe I can... Maybe I can afford it. I do have the blood vial. I guess I'm not dying to the elite, at least, so I can upgrade something here. Either Malaise or Caltrops. I think Malaise. Do you lose the bonus damage on Perfected Strike if you take bites? Yes. Don't do that. Don't do that. Flechette's in a... Yeah, that's true, but we're already attack heavy enough. We're never gonna get, like, the nut discard deck. Oh my god. No, I think we leave. This is... Our health is too low here. Ideally, I want to be able to not rest by the boss. It's too important. If I can have any chance of not resting by the boss, then I need to take it. Okay, terror, perfect. Even if I only took like 8 or 9 or whatever, it would still be pretty bad for me. Okay, I feel like we're not... This is not a good open, but I feel like it's not getting any better, really. So next turn we might only have 1 attack. Actually, I guess like just 1 attack into Malaise is not that bad. And then I could just cycle back to the neutralize faster. Yeah, we could just Malaise. I mean, this only does 1 damage, so I might as well just Malaise. Twittery Faye, welcome to the stream. So we're gonna get that that bandages value here. This guy's definitely more manageable with mayonnaise. Kind of eating him up, actually. This is a this is a much smoother elite than I was expecting. What happened to the music playlist? It was hard to curate a perfect playlist. There were a lot of problems with it. There was also the loading issues, like it made the game slower on some of the high def videos from YouTube, so I need time to like download a playlist to my computer and then, you know, curate it and have the volume be consistent and all that stuff. So we don't need Sucker Punch. I guess I'll take Quick Slash here. I could use some more blocks, but Quick Slash is still good. Maybe Quick Slash isn't that good though, because Tough Bandages makes me want to take Dagger Throw over it. That is a consideration. Sammy Sam, welcome to the stream. What about Spotify? Could Spotify. I don't know how much of the stuff that how much of that stuff is on Spotify though. Anyway, it takes time, whether it's Spotify or not, it takes time to curate the list because it wasn't good. So we're approaching the boss with 40 HP. I think we're good for Guardian. Heal hook. It's probably okay. So yeah, I think we're good. Let's upgrade the Caltrops. Caltrops is good against this guy. Hopefully this isn't too greedy. I mean, this would definitely be more than enough for regular Guardian. Not sure if like Ascension Guardian is that much harder, but okay, so we can split him here. Too bad this isn't dropkick, right? Where can you find the patch notes? I don't know about the live version, but if you're on the beta, they're in the menu when you load up the game. Yeah, so it seems that my estimate was not off, that we're fine in this fight. Interesting, he doesn't have the thorns yet. He's still a baby Guardian. How old is the Ascension update? A few days. I don't know. It's on the live version too though. Taking damage is bad, but also he's about to lose his weak. I mean, so much. I think I have to do this. We don't get a full heal at the end of the boss fight, so it's worse than usual to be taking damage here. Like, normally I wouldn't care. I would just take whatever, you know, whatever damage is necessary to make the fight faster, but... Okay, but not bad. 15 damage total. We get some garbage. Killer isn't bad, but... I really want... I don't know what I wanted. I mean... Momentum doesn't benefit from rares as much as other decks do. I could take Killer, I could skip. I already have the Terror. I guess we'll take Killer. I really want some defensive cards, though. Is Bullet that bad? Yeah, it's... There's no need for it in a deck like this. Like, you need to be able to draw a lot of cards for Bullet time to be good. Oh, awesome. Choker. So we do have the heal hook. But other than that, we're set up for Choker to be great. So... Slam Choker. One, two. I want to hit that shop at the end. Three. This is 2 elites though. Oh, I can go this way. Or this way. 2, 3. Is there a 4th campfire somewhere? I don't see one. It kind of looks like there should be one, but it's not quite. Is there still new stuff on the beta? There's a new potion and there's new art. There's a new potion that gives 1 stack of artifact. Our deck is very good at killing elites, so I actually kind of want to fight 2 elites with this deck. We have 4 energy, we have melees and AoE. We do kind of lack defense though, but I don't know. I think I'll take this like double shop route up. Aha, Caltrops. Natural enemy of birds, of course. So with this, we don't take any damage because he's going to die on the fifth attack from Caltrops. Oh yeah, London, they put Caltrops everywhere to stop the pigeons. I believe it. This is a Nombo here, but it's fine. Get destroyed. Do they really do that though? Yeah, I mean, I would like to be a discard deck, but we just don't have any cards at all to go discard. Like, we're solidly momentum now, especially with the choker, right? We can't really do that anymore. So well-laid plans is probably good. I love the anchor. I also love dagger spray. I love a lot of stuff here. Now keep in mind there's another shop. The second shop makes me less inclined to spend money here. I think this deck definitely wants plans because of this stuff. And then probably just go to the next shot. I don't think buying Dagger Spray is worth it. I mean, it's really good against these elites in Zone 2. But I need a higher block ratio right now. I need to be able to buy like a leg sweep or something. Alright, not upgraded. I gotta adjust. Last run it was all upgraded plans. Right. Oh, whoops. Yeah, God. I'm still not I'm sorry. I'm still not adjusted. Okay. But this should be pretty lethal? Yeah, wow, just very lethal. Terror plus killer leads to some absurd damage. Second malaise. Not really. One malaise is usually good. Because the second one usually ends up just being minus strength, the weak doesn't apply. Still no blocks in the shops here. Badger could be good. But it's not like outstanding. We're not playing a Shiv deck or anything. Maybe I'll just go remove. There is another shop up ahead. Gotta upgrade this to make it playable. And we got the Slavers. So this is the hardest fight, but our deck is fairly well suited to it, since we have like good burst. I have some potions. And the Lantern. Lantern's nice for fights like this, because you get to go off on turn 1. You know, our plays are pretty easy. I might use like a block potion or something. See, it's 24. Block potion or weak potion? Yeah, block potion makes sense. Probably weak potion too at this point. If I don't use potions on this fight, then it's like, what am I saving them for? Because this is it's probably the hardest fight we're gonna have in the zone. Managed to draw 0 attacks. It's impressive. interesting spot. I could heel hook this guy to try to 50-50 the quick slash on the back guy, but that feels risky. Feels like I should actually just heel hook the back guy to make sure I don't get tangly. This fight wasn't too bad. We had to use potions, but... Oh, right. Choker makes an appearance. Our deck needs to be heavier. Like, right now we don't have the heavy cards that I usually play, like... Dash, Sweep, Predator... Bag of Preparation, pretty good. Less good with Choker, but still. With Lantern, you know, now 9 cards, having 9 cards and 5 energy on turn 1 helps. So there, that helps. Backflip helps a lot too. And it's upgraded too. Okay. We get the Bloody Idol now, so this means we have even more healing combined with the Blood Vial. Now we get like 7 HP per combat. So now I actually feel very good about fighting this elite. We already fought the hardest one. Birdface turn, even more regen, wow. So whenever we play a power, we gain 2 HP, so we have 2 powers? Only 1? 2. Terror should count as a power, but it doesn't. So now that's potentially like 11 HP regen per fight, which is kind of insane for Silent. What's the line here? So I can just kill this guy. 2 energy, Caltrops is 3, and then Malaise. Killer Malaise? Do I want to kill her? Hey, Bethynek, welcome to the stream. Clon1x, welcome to the stream. Thoughts on triple cultist rooms? What do you mean thoughts? Like what? I'm not sure what... I think I actually terror this guy, right? Or is that bad? That's probably bad. I should probably just terror here. And then Malaise. I don't know. Or killer? I want to kill this wizard, and 26 might be hard. Yeah, let's save the Malaise, actually. Let's do damage. I gotta burst this wizard. He's gonna be shielded, too. Yeah, I mean, thoughts on triple cultist rooms, I mean... I don't know. I think in the Ascension mode they might be a little too hard. Not really sure what the question is asking. So... wish I had Malaise. Definitely the case. I don't know. I was worried we might not be able to DPS the wizard if I didn't do that, but might have been a mistake. Luckily we got the angry one. He's pretty ignorable. At least until he gets enough strength buffs that I have to kill him. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, luckily we drew the neutralize, so... something, I guess? Yeah, so now we kill. Got 3 more plays, so it's gonna be... well, actually, can I just... 24... 42... He would die on his first hit, so let me think here. That is the way to go, though, right? Like, this blocks for 11, so I block this and I take 10 and he dies. Otherwise, I kill this guy and double block and I take more. Yeah, so I should just... we take 10, but then he dies. I'm a little surprised we took more damage on this fight than on the Slaver fight, but... okay, Bottle Tornado. Interesting. I guess a gamble plus, like, normally I wouldn't take it. Do I take it? Like, I have Choker and my deck doesn't have a ton of card draw, but on the other hand I have the bandages, so like, a gamble for 4 is a pretty strong play. It's probably worth taking, I think, even though it's going to lead to some awkward Choker interactions. I mean, it's not free. Fumes is not better. I would never take Fumes here. I would skip Fumes here, 100%. You don't want to take Fumes in Momentum, usually. Caltrops is better. I think it's worth it. I mean, if, you know, it's like a free 12 block, like... and then the Bottle Tornado probably wants to hit plans. Maybe it wants to hit Caltrops because we're gonna have 5 energy turn 1. And we're gonna run into Choker issues with the plans. So maybe I just do Caltrops on this. Not the best upgrades. With our massive regen, though, I feel like we might not have to rest before. Well, we're probably gonna have to rest, so let's rest here. Only 1 fight, so I don't think we could regen to the boss sufficiently. And there's nothing there that I really wanted to upgrade, so... hey, Skippo. It hasn't been that long. You must be a short sleeper, just like Aviota. You guys leave and then come back 4 hours later, and you're like, oh, you're still streaming. It's my job. I guess we're tearing, actually. Are we? I want to get value from this gamble. Like, I actually just want to block everything with this gamble and see what I get. TNS. Oh yeah, what? I should have teared this time for sure. Awkward. This is still better though, because we have the plans to retain anything that we want to keep. But this stuff, this is one situation where you don't keep anything because it's all overpriced. Germany just woke up. Well, Guten Morgen. It seems like I'm saying that a lot. I have a lot of viewers in Germany. I have noticed that. I gotta learn more German besides that one phrase. Dagger throw? I'm worried about my block ratio. I do like dagger throw in this deck though because of the bandages. Yeah, but I need a better ratio here. I guess Fumes Plus is like worth considering because we do have the urn. But this just isn't a slow deck. Like this just isn't a Fumes deck. Oh, did I mess up? Should I have gone to the shop? Well, hard to say. This is double event versus like fight and shop. I don't have a ton of money. I don't think I'm gonna say those things that you just told me to say. Would I ever consider making guide video? Yeah, I've considered it. It's more than just considered it. I've something that I'm probably gonna do. The YouTube needs to get up first. Like it's probably not gonna happen in time for like the huge influx of players that we're getting right now. So it's not really good timing on the guides, but the second one was, this is a helicopter. When am I going to use that? Like, welcome to the stream, guys. This is a helicopter. It's not. It's not a helicopter. That would just be lying to the people. Every time you use Whirlwind, that's good. Hey, Predator, finally. Some heavier cards. I know it's not a block, like I would prefer Dash or Leg Sweep right now, but happy to get some heavier cards in this deck. This is close. We're going thick. Thick and heavy, like I like it. So we're not removing a ton of basics. We do play our basics sometimes, like strikes we play for Phantasmal Killer. And we don't have a lot of blocks, so I think actually I'm going to take the upgrade. I usually take the remove, but I think we're going to take the upgrade here. We'll go ahead and upgrade Predator. Maybe Plans. Yeah, Predator. Regret taking gamble? I don't think so. I think it's alright. Like, even if it ends to wasted energy, it is still a strong play of like 12 block for 1 card. So even if it were to cost 1 energy, it would be worth it at that rate. Killer versus Flying. I think the energy is going to be more valuable. Kopi Silver, welcome to the stream. Is Glass Knife good? Yeah, Glass Knife's very good. Glass Knife Plus is very good. Regular Glass Knife is kind of but it upgrades very well. I wish Simplicity upgraded your Survivor too. He's always, he's never attacking when I have the gamble for the big box. Yeah, this isn't dropkick, so it doesn't work here. Sadly. Plans upgrade does make sense in this deck with the choker and stuff. We're kind of getting stuck with cards. As Ironclad, lose 8 max HP and get 1 rare relic or remove a card. On a win streak, I would remove a card, but I think probably the first option is higher value. So like I think the first option's better, but less consistent. That helps. Hey, Gymstick. Hello to you too. Are you in a good mood? Fucking A, man. Every time. I'm gonna hold this though. Cooking some ramen. Well, take some damage here probably, but not too bad, not too bad. What I have to worry about is the execute though, which there was no way to avoid Vuln because he's, yeah, that's the one. What can you do though? I mean, if I drew into Gamble, that would be nuts. Nope. Yeah, it sucks. This fight is really RNG, you know? Yeah, and it doesn't help that we draw and gamble, like, on all the wrong turns. It's our big block. So 30. Well, pretty brutal. Gonna be really low. I think we live, though. I mean, this fight is all, you know, he could just spend every turn buffing and doing nothing, or he could just hit you every single, yeah, like this. He could just attack 4 turns in a row. So fucking random. But we should have lethal here. 32. We have lethal. Okay. I don't know. We have really good regen, so I'm not that worried. Like, we're gonna regen after 1 or 2 fights on the next floor. Tactician, huh? Don't think we have good ways to utilize it. Plus, we're choked. Do we want Alchemize? It's so late. It's still good, though. Okay, I'm not going to take the 5th energy. I'm going to take the Ori here. See if I can get some heavy blocks. Nope. Okay, backflip. Concentrate is interesting. Probably not, though. We can't utilize the energy that well. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, piercing well plus. It's fine. And, where's it? Backflip is fine. Not the best. Not the best. But, like, what can you do? My chat is tame. Yeah. My chat is good, well behaved. They've been trained well. I give them a treat every half hour without an incident. Let's see. 3, 4. So one thing with this mode, there's so many more elites that they replace campfires. It's harder to find 4 fire routes. That also makes the game harder. Can we avoid elites entirely? This way? Go this way and avoid elites entirely. This way has 1 elite. More events. Oh wait, we can go up the right side for 2 events here too. That's better. Okay, that's better. Tristarina, welcome to the stream. The backstab defender is back, indeed. Backstab is irredeemable, so. Okay, it seems like a situation to save the piercing whale. Awesome, Tristarina. Well, I mean, 3 wins is not that bad in a couple weeks. Okay, so I can kill you. Maybe. Like, I'm already blocking. If I just Predator double defend, I'm blocking. So why not just go here? The Piercing Whale is like an invincibility card. Like, I can just hold this. It's my red shell. Just try backstab once. You assume I haven't tried it? I've been stuck with backstab many times from crappy Pandora's boxes and stuff. Probably should have tarred. Should I? I don't know. This should be good enough. Is max HP important or a priority? No. Not at all. I think max HP is a little weak. Like, given the weighting that they put on it, it seems a little weak. Eh? Another well-laid plan. I do want my well-laid plans upgraded, but I don't think I want to take another well-laid plans. That feels wrong. Dagger throw plus. Still looking at my shitty block, my shitty block ratio. And I'm kind of scared. Would I get Tactician as first card? Absolutely I would. Tactician's the best card in the game. I would absolutely take that. Yeah, Dagger throw's solid, but my block ratio isn't. Right. We're up against Time Eater, right? Yeah, this is just a situation to take the curse, unfortunately. The Writhe doesn't hurt me as much because it starts in my opener. And I have 9 cards in my opener, so it's like, I'm not even going to notice it until I draw it later. Do I ever take Riddle with holes? Only with Strength or Envenom. What makes Tactician the best card? It gives you 2 energy every time you cycle through your deck, so... Some decks can do that like every turn. So it's giving you like 1 to 2 energy per turn in most decks, which makes it better than a boss relic. And it's a card. Like it's absolutely absurd. Even in a normal deck, it can be good. Like in this deck, it would still be fine, but if you build around it, it's absurd. What am I doing here? I'm doing this. Like, I want to use the Alchemize, so... Okay. Skippo! Tuturu to you, and thank you for the sub. And thanks again for all your hard work with the emotes and stuff. I do appreciate it. Yeah, guys, raise your Sneckos for skip. Actually, raise your skips. Raise your skips for Skippo, since he's the one that made that emote. Right, so let's do this. Hello, is this game like Hearthstone? No, not really. It's not really like a card game per se, it's a deck building game. As opposed to like having a playing area where you're basically just playing your cards at, like you're going face with every card. There's not really like a complicated rule set, but the deck building aspect is challenging. For a small deck, is it better to pick up an acrobatics or skip it? I mean, it depends on your energy. Acrobatics is an energy sink. That's its purpose. So if you have way too much energy, then you might want to take it. If you don't, then probably not. Generally, like acrobatics is something I would not put in most decks, but if I'm sitting on 5 energy, then with some discard synergy maybe, then sure. Like card selection isn't worth that much, usually. Is this online? I mean, it's not like multiplayer, if that's what you mean. Want to improve my block ratio, but don't want to take blurs. What to do? Haven't seen a single leg sweep or dash this entire run. Kind of ridiculous. What do I think about a raid mode? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. That's not my job. I'm not super interested in stuff like that, so. Some sort of dueling mode? No, I don't think like actual PvP is viable in this game. It would have to be a raid mode or something like Minasan mentioned. So that's pretty much good. So we'll just strip the artifact here. This fight is a nightmare. Like someone asked what my least favorite fight in the game is. This is basically my least favorite fight in the game. This fight is fucking cancer. We're about to be frail and facing like 30 damage a turn. What's my favorite fight in the game? I don't know. The Snecko fight, obviously. Oh my god, so many people asking questions. What card do you look forward to build? I mean, cards that discard? I don't know. Like, a discard deck mostly wants to be either based around prepared and just cycling cards really fast, or it wants to be based around calculated gamble, Storm of Steel, setting up big gambles and big storms. And in those decks, you don't want prepared, but Nemesis doesn't count. Yeah, it's not a regular fight. I mean, I still hate Orbwalkers more. Anyway. Sir Burgermeister, welcome to the stream. Any chance to lower the BGM a pinch? Really? It has been the same volume for 3 weeks of streams and nobody's said that it's too loud. If other people think it's too loud, I'll lower it. But I've checked the VODs and it's been the same volume since always. Music's pretty loud. Really? Okay. Multiple people say that they think it's too loud. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll turn it down a bit. Alright. There are several people that say it's too loud, so that's fair. I was not aware of this, but no problem. It probably won't bother anyone if I turn it down. Like, nobody's gonna be like, turn the volume up. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's gonna say like turn the music up. This is my jam. Okay, so we do this. Like, I think I just got killer flying knee, right? I want to kill this guardian next turn. So 60 damage, Predator, incoming to your face. People are here for my voice. Hopefully also like gameplay related reasons. So what's the play here? I can kill this guy and take 4, which I guess is fine because I have the idol. Just want to get rid of him. $12, huh? 12 is a lot of 12. I can take exactly 1 damage here because... Or no, it's 21. No, I can't do it. It's fine. We'll get through this somehow. We have the thorns, so I mean, worst case, I'm just gonna sit here and let him hit me for a while. But I probably can work something better out. Okay. War Chuffley, welcome to the stream. You're being forced to watch. This is a video game BGM community. That's right. You don't ask to turn down the BGM in this community. None of this is useful for us. Escape plan is bad versus time eater. Otherwise, I would pick it up for free, basically. Shop. Last shop. Last shop. Yeah, still no good blocks. I don't know what's going on. I mean, you know, not that this isn't a good block, but it's... We need, like, leg sweeps and dashes, and they're not appearing. So I'll take another Caltrops. Very good versus Time Eater. Remove. Can I afford this? I can't afford the strawberry then. But okay. Remove happens for sure. Some consideration for removing a basic over Writhe. Since like the Writhe doesn't clog my deck as much as the basics do since it's in my opener. But I think that we're cycling enough and we're using our basics enough that it's better to take out the Writhe. Townman X, welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna play my own music. It didn't really. There are some issues with it, so for now the game music is back. So yeah, Strawberry 7 HP versus Caltrops. I think Caltrops is good. It's very high impact against the Time Eater. So I think I'm gonna prefer that, and then yeah, maybe we'll hit another shot. Surprise, you know, surprise shot. Infinite Blades, Caltrops, and Cloak and Dagger. Well, I can tell you what I would take, but it might not be best for you. I mean, I would probably take Caltrops because Caltrops is the best of those in a momentum deck. But I think that Cloak and Dagger is probably also fine. I probably would never take the Blades. Cloak and Dagger is a pretty neutral card also. I would take Caltrops. So we've got a Thornbro. I can defend Dagger Spray. Like this. Block and knee. When you know the fight is shapes, do I take anything special? Not really. Sometimes I try to strip the artifact, like with a Thunderclap or something. I'll take something like that. Say momentum. There's a command. There's a momentum command. Which I can't see. If people use it, I don't see it, so maybe someone already used it, but... Which level of Ascension is he at? I don't know. If only there was some way to know. I'm not trying to make fun of you, but yeah, it's right here. So we have elite spawn more often, all enemies hit harder, we heal less after boss battles, we start to run damage, and then normal enemies and elites also have more HP. The next one will give bosses more HP, and then like 10 is you start with a parasite in your deck. I think there's also a command that lists them. Orc Luck, welcome to the stream. Have I ever tried Grand Finale? Yeah. I like Grand Finale, actually. It's a card that you put in like discard decks with well-laid plans. You need a specific setup for it. God damn it. Alright. Block potion. Summon thee. I've come to think that Grand Finale should not be the focus of a deck, and should instead just be like a value card that you take in discard decks or something. Can't strike or I'll get blown up on. I think you just take it in decks that have a lot of card draw and a plans. Oh, it's not enough to... Yeah. A Townman X! Tutoru to you, and thank you for the support. Let's see. We're gonna have enough block to be able to hit him here. Oh, too much block, actually. You need to have retain it. No, you don't need to do that. First of all, Silent has 7 cards in their opener, so that wouldn't even work, right? You would need like 12 or 17. Second of all, you don't need that. Like, you just play a deck with a lot of card draw, and you can control how many cards you draw before. You know, you can control it in the middle of the combat. You don't have to do anything weird like that. Another piercing whale. We're pretty low on like defense, so I think I will take it. But then, even if you do it that way, right, it's only going to work for one cycle. And Grand Finale needs to be played like many times to win a fight. So you can't just rely on weird gimmicks like that. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought you were implying that you should like make your deck some weird multiple of 5 and then... Frozen Eye? Yeah, I mean, not so much for setting up the finale, but for the other cards that work around it. You have any rules of thumb for how much attack versus how much defense? Yeah, like I like to have a 40% block ratio, which, you know, 1 blocks count for 1, 2 blocks count for 2. It's mostly about cost instead of it's mostly about cost proportionate to the number of cards in your deck, so you want to be able to draw like X block per turn guaranteed, basically. So like this deck has a pretty low ratio. I would count it as, so 3, yeah, it's really low. So 3 plus the 5, 6, so 9. So it's only about a third, which is low. Then there's 2 piercing whales and a malaise, which kind of, you know, counts defensively, but it's low. Ravoma, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I would count, if I got a leg sweep, I would count that as 2 towards, I would count it as 2 cards because it's like the concentrated value of 2 cards in 1. Always draw last. We have well-laid plans, so it's fine. I'm always keeping this. And then he's probably going to do his big attack, of course. Keep piercing well, he always does his big attack. That's how this works. Two. Alright, so we do use it. Yeah, we've got all of our strikes and defense upgraded here. What's giving so much armor when I discard? It's the tough bandages. That's why I'm playing Gamble in this deck, because of the bandages. Hey, Granity. It's going pretty well. We're on Ascension 8, hopefully Ascension 9 soon. It's looking okay. This isn't the best deck I've ever seen, but maybe that was wrong. Was I supposed to like hold the gamble Maybe I was supposed to hold the gamble. He is pretty weak though in terms of his minus strength. Okay, do we reroll the block potion? That's a question. Block potion's like pretty in the middle. I could get a strength or dex potion for the time meter, or I could just end up with crap. I think I'll just keep it. Wouldn't count predators too? Right, exactly, St. Russ. That's right. It doesn't matter which non-block cards you have. Like all your non-block cards could cost 1, or they could all cost 0 or 3. It doesn't matter. Point is, it's how much like energy you're able to spend on blocking per turn, essentially. So you want to be able to spend like 2 to 3 energy on demand to block, and that's why 2-cost blocks are better than 1-cost blocks in general. Because when you draw one, it counts as like 2 cards worth of block in 1 card. It's better card economy. I'm gonna hold the gamble this time. What level am I at? I don't know. I don't know, guys. What level am I at? It's up here. Not trying to be overly snarky, but it's difficult. It's difficult for me, chat, to not be overly snarky. It's what I do. So I think I actually just like hold the gamble again. Just put in title for the I mean, come on. I shouldn't have to. What level in RuneScape? Dude, I have a level 100. Man, I have no idea. I've never played RuneScape, so I can't even pretend. I can't even fake it. Ooh, Dash Plus. Thank you. So that's great. That's what I've been looking for this whole run. Pretty much. We go on the right side. What snark level am I at? My snark level is like off the charts. Kunai. Every time I play 3 attacks in a turn, gain 1 dex. This is marginally useful for us. I think it will be. It'll be triggered a few times during the boss fight. It was all gold for a relic. So the only way this is wrong is if the next node is a shop. So I am gonna take it. I'm gonna get immediately punished, I'm sure. Okay. Man, I almost had a stroke. Because the background came up, and then this is where the merchant would be. I was like, oh my god. It actually happened, but no, it's a chest, so we're safe. We got the mango. Let's upgrade the whale maybe, or no, we want to upgrade the plans here. The merchant's inside the chest. He's like waiting to ambush us. It's a merchant mimic. We have 2 piercing whales. I should spread so that normally I focus the one who isn't shielding only if I care about like being able to focus them down next turn. But in this case, actually, we have piercing whale, so I should probably spread the damage. Yeah, sorry. This gives one week to all enemies on turn 1. So 21, 30, 27. I think we just hold the whale for when they're gonna do their double attack. We heal 5 at the end of combat anyway. Well, 7 essentially. You have 3 tacticians now and only 1 well, maybe 3 tacticians is too many, dude. The first tactician, fine, but three tacticians with no discard outlets might be a little bit overzealous, I would say. Man, I wish you could malaise into heel hook. But you can't. Three times best card, that's right. That's why, like, ugh. I don't know, there's some tier lists that, like, I mean, I don't like tier lists for this game at all, because, you know, tier lists say, like, oh, you know, X so-and-so is the best card, so obviously you should just take, like, as many copies of it as you can, right? But, you know, that's not how the game works. So I don't really like tier lists for this game, and especially some that I've read that make it sound like... that's the case. So this is 1 short, or no, a couple short. You can choose 2 cards. Oh, you're right, I upgraded it. Good point. It's hard to adjust. So yeah, we don't trade the block potion, do we? I think it's... well... we could try to high roll it. Alright, not a high roll. That's a very low roll. Yeah, we're good here. Should name someone with such a tier list and say something offensive. No, that's alright. The one that's on Reddit is pretty decent. The silent tier list on Reddit. And then obviously Forgotten Arbiter's Ironclad Guide. But everything else that I have seen, it makes me, like, physically ill. That being said, I haven't seen everything. I'm sure there's probably something good out there that I haven't seen. New encounter. This is a beta enemy. Oh, and sorry, the third potion gave me Artifact. It's a new potion that replaces Elixir. What gift is best at the beginning? I like the gold and I like the removal, usually. How do you decide if you should skip the card or not? I mean, if it's not good for your deck, like... I don't skip that many cards. My decks end up pretty large, usually. But, yeah, I mean, if the card's not good for your deck, then... that's when you skip it, I guess. So we're just tanking this. There's no reason to kill him. since we're blocking. When do you consider never? There's no max limit to a deck. Like, as long as your deck has redundancy. I mean, you guys have at least seen or played Magic or Hearthstone, so you know that, like, you can play a 60 card deck and it can still be consistent. So it doesn't, there's no upper limit. As long as there's redundancy and you have multiple copies of the key cards and stuff, like, there's no... one of my best decks ever was a 50 card discard deck. I'm not lying, like... It was a discard deck that could cycle all 50 cards every turn and more. Like, it was absurd. It had, you know, I just got all the cards. I just got like 2 tacticians, 4 reflexes. Like, the game just kept throwing discard stuff at me every pick. And, you know, it was fine. It was way better than if I had started skipping cards for some arbitrary reason. So this is gonna hurt, unfortunately. I guess it's not gonna hurt that bad. MTG might not be the best example. Well, of course you want to play the minimum deck size. I mean, there's... Of course, small decks are better by design, but, like... It doesn't mean you should go out of your way to make them small, because you have to pay the price. You have to pay at shops, and you have to, you know, go out of your way to make your deck small. So the question is it worth it? And I'm saying it's not. Morning, Don Veneer. Indeed. It's going pretty well. Good to see you back. So we take 1 here, that's fine. Small decks are more vulnerable to status. That's true. Ah, nice. There's our elusive Dex potion that we were looking for this whole time. Deck is perfect. Get to upgrade something. I don't know what, to be honest. It's all very marginal. This would be 4 per cycle, but I don't play it all the time. It might actually be better to upgrade a backflip. Or Survivor, because Survivor is like my big block, because it's, yeah, I play Survivor more often than backflip, I think. Because of the bandages. Alright, but we should be fine here. We got 2 dex pots, strength pot. 2 caltrops in the opener, oh my god. 2 caltrops in the opener, so this is just the dream. This guy hits really hard though, wow. I'm surprised by how hard he is attacking. Isn't this normally like 30? What the fuck is this? Maybe it's 40 normally. Maybe I just always have him weak, so I think it's 30. But okay, that would be a 20% increase in damage though still. So we do want to play this, I think. Let's... So, Killer's not going to be very good here, because next turn I'm not going to be able to play many cards, like either 2 or 3 cards, depending on what I do here. So this blocks. Yeah, we probably want to get the Alchemize out. So I get to play 2 cards. Hold the dash for sure, and knee or defend, I don't know. Probably knee. Yeah, defend. Would I ever choose to skip a boss card reward instead of taking die? No. Die is never bad, really. Maybe in Zone 2, maybe sometimes. Like, in Zone 1, I would take die 100%. Oh, I was vulnerable. Yeah, you guys are right. I was vulnerable, huh? Or was I? Was I vulnerable? Why was I vulnerable? Oh, he vulned me on turn 1, huh? Okay. Anyway. Terror... So... Okay, I only get 2 plays, so it's gotta be dash plus something. This is... almost enough, but he's gonna gain strength. I would rather block everything. Alternatively, I could go, like, defend melees. Maybe that's better. Yeah, maybe that's better, actually. Then we keep the terror and the dash. Hey, Trajanx, welcome to the stream. Go for perfect fight. It's probably not going to end up that way. But yeah, it would be nice. Is there any way that I can just, like, kill him next turn? Is that possible? I don't think it is. Especially given I'm not going to have enough plays. Seems impossible. Although we don't get him down to half here. We get him close. Yeah, the perfect fight dream is dead, guys. I'm not going for it. I think it's not optimal to go for it. So he's not at half yet, so actually maybe we can kill him in 2 turns here. Of course, I don't really draw an offensive hand here, but I have Gamble. So I get 5 plays. Gamble is 1, that's all my block. I don't want to play neutral. Well, do I? Okay, maybe I... No, I don't, because I don't have Predator in the deck. I want to just do this. It's not completely impossible for me to kill him next turn, but I don't... Well, maybe it is, actually. I don't know. It might be. It might be impossible. He's taking 30 here. So how do I do 94 damage? With 4 energy. I don't think it's possible. It's just not, right? Predator is 30. I mean, what my best... Like dagger spray, heel hook. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, it doesn't seem possible. So we'll just sit here. Fine. Potion. Fish for killer. Why? There's no rush. Like, why? I don't want to spend cards when it's gonna tick his clock. You shouldn't be spending cards in this fight unless you really have to. The music, yeah. We were playing some playlist music the past couple days, but some issues with the playlist, so went back to game music for a while. What is this clock mechanic? Every 12 cards that I play, he ends my turn and gains 2 strength. So you want to be careful you don't get this to like 10 or 11 without options. So like this turn, for example, we just sit here. There's absolutely no reason to play a card. Nine, huh? Okay, that's manageable. And killer for our last play. These Caltrops have done so much damage. This is why I took the second Caltrops. Alright, he's very dead. He's at 1. We gotta let Caltrops get the chaos, right? Simplicity carrying. It was pretty good. Ding. Alright, well guys. Looks like we didn't make it. I guess I can probably do one more actually. But we're not gonna make it all the way through Ascension. Since we were alternating mostly. So, why is my score stuck at... Oh, that's because it caps at 50k. It caps at 50k, and it, rather than just, like, stopping at 50k, it actually just doesn't accept new scores if they would go beyond 50k. So it's just stuck there, unless I can get 6 points in a run somehow. But my actual damage is over 100k now. Yeah, I don't really... Well, they have to cap it at something because otherwise cheater scores would like, cause the whole system to go haywire. So, I don't know. Informal poll, Ironclad or Silent? I'll literally take the first answer that appears in chat. Nobody else's answer matters, only the first. Okay, Iron Boy. Iron Boy is the first thing I see in chat. From Spitfire. So, Iron Boy it is. The people have spoken. Okay? The people have spoken. You've made your choice. Democracy at its finest. I accept Iron Boy. Iron Boy is like, if you were on Family Feud, they would accept Iron Boy. You know, that's like close enough. So, do we take the remove or the 100 gold? We're definitely not taking the curse for this is like, gain a curse, potentially gain 2 more curses. That's what this option is. But, these are both good. So this is 4 fires over here. And there's an early shop, so I think I might take the gold. Otherwise, the only way I wouldn't take the gold is if there's, like, a good route here, but there isn't. Looks like the best route is over here, which means I am going to take the gold. Transform won't give you curse? I mean, it can. It can give you, like, rage or anger. Right? It can give you a lot of bad stuff. And beyond, welcome to the stream. And Spitfire69, too true to you. Thank you for the sub. Did you feel like you owed the stream that? all the salty silent boys. Yeah, guys, raise your sneckos for Spitfire, please. Welcome to the Snecko squad. Fumes or well-laid plans for momentum? Plans, definitely. Plans is great. Fumes is... bleh. Like, momentum is so aggressive that the Fumes doesn't usually get enough time to get its damage off. Caltrops is much more front-loaded, which was... oh my god, I can't talk. Caltrops is much more front-loaded, which is why I like it more. Yeah. Alright, good night, Invarial. Oh, could I have killed it? Wait, when? Is that true? He was shielded, right? I mean, I was paying attention to chat, but I hope I wasn't that distracted or I missed lethal. Alright, well, starting with Feel No Pain is pretty strong, even though it is a bit forcing. Feel No Pain is really, really good. Eight plus 9 equals 17. Wasn't he shielded, though? Oh, he was still vulnerable? Was he? Oh, he was vulnerable. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I did miss that then. Tempted to just, like, buy Body Slam. Feed is really good, though, early, too. I mean, I can buy both. It's not like... there's no rule that says I can't. It's my money. I don't know, the Body Slam is speculative. It's potentially very good with Feel No Pain and the exhaust deck, but it's also potentially very dead. It's very rarely dead, because like any Ironclad deck I play is going to have a lot of blocks. So it's never like totally dead, but it's kind of potentially mediocre, let's say. I'll probably leave it. Caltrops or Dash on the Dash. Dash is amazing. Okay, remove a card, remove a strike. Sorry for all the questions. Concentrate or Flying Knee? I mean, Flying Knee, dude. Of course, Flying Knee. Concentrate is like a combo card. Would I ever take Snecko Eye over Choker after the first boss? Yeah, I mean, Snecko Eye is the best boss relic in the game, so I would. Sometimes. If your deck can support it, then I think you should take it. I mean, the Choker is probably good for your deck too, right? They're good in the same situations, but I think the Snecko Eye is usually better. Less restrictive, too. Silver Serene, welcome to the stream. Ooh, Burning Pact. Burning Pact. I like seeing that with the Feel No Pain. This is basically a block. It's like True Grit, but it blocks for slightly less, but it has more utility. So, off to a pretty good start. Am I joking or... No, Snecko Eye really is the best boss relic in the game. That is not a joke. I take it very often. It's basically... You can think of it like an energy relic, where the downside is slightly less control over your plays. But it also, in addition to energy, it also cycles your deck faster. So you're seeing your key cards more often. And with card draw and 2-drops, it's just insane. Like, all you need to do is play a bunch of, especially a Silent, because you can play like Predator, Tools of the Trade. You start with 2 more cards in your opener, so it's stronger on turn 1. Like, Silent is really good with the Eye. Ironclad is pretty good with Eye, but probably not as good as Silent. Snecko can kill a run? Not really. I've never seen that happen. I had a run where I had like the worst Snecko Eye RNG ever, and it was still really good. So I have not witnessed that in my many times choosing the Eye. Nick Win 2, welcome to the stream. Thing flips you the bird and you get super high. I don't know. You're probably just not building around it correctly, to be honest. You need way more card draw than you're currently playing. Like, I pick Pommel Strike and Shrug It Off over everything, basically, so my whole deck is just like card draw and 2-drops. So the Snecko Eye is perfect. Alright, some good options here. You might think it's an automatic Impervious, but I actually think I'm leaning towards Disarm. Impervious is just like too much block, especially if you're playing a block-heavy deck already. Which we are going to. Impervious is really good for offensive decks, but Disarm is better for grindy decks. I think the Disarm is better. Disarm, like Impervious is a card you play when your blocks all suck and you want like one block that you can draw to block everything for a turn, but I mean it's a very good card, but this is like, you know, it lasts the entire fight. It makes the entire fight easier and it triggers Feel No Pain. I'm tempted to upgrade the feed, actually. We're gonna be able to stall for it. It's very early, so... Let's do it. You like him yeah, if we had Barricade, sure. Of course. Because then it's always getting its full value. Slime Goop. Alright. Yeah, we can upgrade the Disarm too. And next is probably Feel No Pain. Burning Pact. If you have, yeah, I mean, if you have Barricade, then Impervious is always getting max value. Pen Nib. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Solid. We're gonna need some attacks here. We're gonna need some ways to kill stuff. I may upgrade Bash. Just to have slightly... Basically, this is an elite decision, because we have to fight an elite up here. This is a decision made knowing that I have no damage in my deck. This is going to be a rough fight. I can tell this is going to be a rough fight. What's the slime event do? We got some gold, but we took some damage for it. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, guys. We might die. Because we don't have a good deck for fighting elites, but we have to fight one in this zone. It's very possible we die. Kill this guy ASAP. This is why I upgraded Bash. It gives us an extra turn of, you know, striking stuff feebly. Ugh. This is, so 6 plus 13. Wow, perfect. Perfect, guys. That helps immensely. You defeated all... I think you just need to beat him with one class, from what somebody said in chat earlier. But I mean, you can just look, right? You can just... see if it works. So... okay. Could have been worse. True Grit, the dream. The absolute dream. Now we just have to not die to this elite somehow. How does that happen? Okay, I can't bash. One of the downsides of upgraded bash is we can't just like bash this guy and chill. True Grit is dangerous. True Grit's very dangerous here. If this is the bash... okay. Rolled the dice. I live on the edge, chat. 4 and 12, welcome to the stream. Okay, get our disarm up. Keep propping. We're getting charges on the pen nib with this. Then next turn we gotta open no matter what. It won't be a great open. It's gonna be like feel no pain plus whatever. Why bash is so bad? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of bad. I mean, Ironclad has the better relic and the better, like, overall early game because of regen and... because their cards don't rely on synergy as much as Silence does. Like, Silent, you can get a lot of dead cards early. Just gonna get the bash on him. Take a lot of damage. It's fine. We're certainly not getting greedy here. That is not happening. Got the nib monster. Wraith form in a momentum sounds really good. No. You have what? Yes, your opinion is flawed. Wraith form is good if you're playing like 20 cards a turn. If you're playing like 10, 20 skills a turn, then Wraith form is good. Momentum decks don't play many skills. Like, even your blocks are attacks a lot of the time in momentum. So, I don't think there's a case for Wraith form in a momentum deck. Otherwise, you just don't have like your... I don't know, maybe your opinion of what a momentum deck is wrong. Like, because momentum is just like a bunch of attacks and energy gain and stuff. It's pretty aggressive. It doesn't have that many skills. Also, Wraithform is for a Shiv deck? Why would Wraithform be for a Shiv deck? Shiv decks play a lot of attacks, not a lot of skills. Not really sure what... Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna... Hopefully not hit Bash, but did hit Bash. But he's low enough that we should be able to kill him with strikes, hopefully. Oh, we didn't get... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I died. I'm sorry, guys. Shit. Did I really? Really exhausted all my strikes, accidentally. That's a dumb way to die. That's like the worst way to die. Alright. That's embarrassing. That is the worst way to die. I wasn't paying attention. To be fair... Nah, it's just bad. It's just bad play. Amusing, though. If nothing else. It was slightly amusing. Like, I'm not totally... I'm not totally unamused by the situation. Okay, let's try that again. But to be fair, like, what was my line on some of those turns? Because I didn't have the line to remove or to exhaust my True Grit at any point, did I? I would have to exhaust my True Grit and then... It's kind of tricky. With unupgraded True Grit, it's kind of tricky to control what gets exhausted. Because, like, imagine that I go out of my way to not remove strikes. Maybe I'm going to take 1,000,000 damage and lose the elite fight. Interesting. I wish you could go back and, like, have a replay mode. And, like, go back and replay the fight and see what you could have done differently. (42-1). This isn't a win streak run, though. This is Ascension mode. Ascension mode is much more difficult than normal mode. And it doesn't count towards win streaks. At which stage you decide to go a certain direction in deck focusing? I mean, most of my decks are not focused. Most of my decks are just random good stuff. So the only point where I would diverge is if the game is just not giving me, is just like throwing catalysts in my face, or, you know, throwing certain synergy in my face. It's called save scumming? Oh, you mean to go back and do the fight again? Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't do that, though, but... Alamax 500, welcome to the stream. Is it a good strategy to check all the possible bosses on the map? I'm not sure what you mean by that. And, Drunel, welcome to the stream. And anyone else that I missed, between the lulls. The deserved lulls. So, look, Ascension mode is a hard mode. It's specifically a hard mode designed to kill you. So, there's no way that I would win streak on a hard mode. Like, it doesn't make sense, you know? Why would I choose to win streak on a mode that's harder? So this mode doesn't count towards win streaks on the leaderboard. It doesn't count. Like, the devs aren't going to make you win streak on a mode that's 10 times harder than the regular mode. Okay, so I'm looking at the routes. I'm seeing that there's 4 campfires over here, but no shops, but also no elites, which is kind of nice. I don't know, maybe I want to fight one elite, but I can't. If I want to fight elites and get shops, I would have to go here. Which... Yeah, I don't know. We'll just go the left route for the fires. You always go question marks? I mean, generally in zone 2 and 3 I do. Hey, think like. 4 camps and 1 elite. Can I? On the left side, you mean? Cause I can't do it on the left side. Maybe I missed something on the right, or maybe chat is wrong. I don't know. It's possible the chat is wrong because I don't see it. There was a way with 4 fire and 1 elite. Oh, you're right. There was actually. I see it now. So maybe this route was better. It would force me to take the elite fight. Which it's not clear that I would want to. As evidenced by the last run. It's not clear that elite fight is a good thing, but... yeah, I did miss it. What's Ascension 6? There's a levels command. Exclamation point levels. It tells you what all the Ascension levels are. It doesn't force you? Yeah, but no, it forces me because if I go to the shop, I miss a fire. And missing fires is like a sin. You don't want to miss fires. So I would definitely take the elite fight to hit the fire. So it's a forced elite, essentially. Ouch. Okay, so I just block, right? 12 should be doable here. Also, about the win streak stuff, to be fair, like if it were up to me, I'd probably be doing my win streak still. It's only because people want to see Ascension mode. And when I took polls twice, Ascension mode like won overwhelmingly over continuing the win streak, so I'm just doing what people want to see mostly. It's not like I'm trying to sit on the number. I would be win streaking if I could. Okay, so clothesline versus pommel strike. I think pommel is better overall, but clothesline is better early. But we're not fighting elites, so I should probably just go pommel. Ixer, thank you for the cheer. Very much appreciated. Also, I wanted to point out, we do have a donate button now, so some people requested it. So there is now a donate button if that's easier for anyone or whatever. I'm not like begging for donations, but just pointing out that it is there because it was not before. Dizzy Turtle 13, welcome to the stream. Usually avoid picking up 2 costs. So 2 costs are better than 1 cost in general because they focus your card economy. I call it option value. I prefer to call it option value. You get your option value focused in one place. So imagine that you have a hand full... well, imagine that you have 4 energy and a handful of all 2 cost cards. You're going to be able to use your energy on, like... you could use all 4 energy on defending, or you could use all 4 on attacking, or half and half. So your options are increased by the fact that your cards are more expensive because you're getting more, you know, more options for your energy. Whereas if you have all 1 cost cards like this, I can't use 3 energy on defending because I only have 2 defends, right? But if I had like a flame barrier and a defend, then I could use 3 on defending. So it's increasing your option value for whatever the specific role is. And sorry, Dom Bomb. Thank you, Dom Bomb. I try to be a smart streamer. Bashirski, welcome to the stream. Savage Nymph, will I at some point try a stupid build like your Grand Finale deck? So, Grand Finale is not stupid. A. B, I've done Grand Finale on stream, and actually Grand Finale was done during the current Silent Win streak. And it's totally viable, and not stupid at all. You don't build all around the Grand Finale, but... did I have lethal? I didn't have lethal, okay. Chat was gonna yell at me again. You don't build all around the Grand Finale, you just play it in a deck with, you play it in a deck with like well-laid plans and a lot of card draw, and it's fine. You can play it in a discard deck and it's fine just as its own thing. You don't have to build completely around it. Oh, there's too many messages, guys. For watching Ascension, yeah, Ash Kenya. Yeah, that's definitely true. Like, I get bored with it too, doing the same decks over and over and just winning all the time. I mean, I know it sounds kind of braggy, but I do get bored winning all the time. Like, I like having a challenge. However, I feel that the longer the win streak goes untouched, the more people are going to complain about it, so I have to at some point go back. So early armaments is very good, but I think early evolve opens up more possibilities in terms of card choice, and it's also deck thinning once upgraded, so. Level 1 Bidoof, welcome to the stream. Blech. Taking damage against Lice feels bad. They hit pretty hard though. In Ascension they hit pretty hard. Like normally they're hitting for like 5, 6. Well, go with the Rampage again. This looks familiar. I feel like we've been here before. But Rampage is probably still the right choice. Got the evolve set up. So my win rates on the Ascensions, I don't know. I've been memeing a lot. Like the past 2 streams, I'm not very. They were not that serious, and I was not that happy with my play. This one, I'm trying very hard. I don't know. The win rate's pretty good. Like we're this far over the course of 3 streams. I would say like the first 4 floors are not very difficult, and they're pretty much. You know, I lost maybe because I was doing really weird stuff. If I lost, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know the specific answer to your question. So we're gonna take the 100 gold here because curses suck. There's no shop to remove them, and even if there was, I probably wouldn't take 150 gold for a curse. You give me the follow now since I'm not hosting like a wasp. Gotcha. Well, maybe I'll never host him again then. You guys should calm down. I'm not feeding into this argument. Like, I don't even really know what you guys are talking about. Teddy XO, welcome to the stream. So this guy dies. Block potion for 11, I don't know. Fayo and BeKind24, welcome to you guys as well. Right, so you die. Who's the boss anyway? It's Slime Boss, right? Yeah, we're fine. I mean, I guess I pommel. You can tell what boss it is. In the beta, you can tell what boss it is. So, Yeah, you die, you die. Hey, even the streamer is dumb here, so you don't have to worry about being dumb in Twitch chat. Assuming no other wound generation is Evolve. Yes, Evolve is actually a 1 mana do nothing until you upgrade it. You need to upgrade it, and then it does something. Carnage? Want to have an attack. I mean, I guess I have the Pommel and the Rampage. But you remember the last deck, we didn't really have the offense with the Rampage. I think Carnage is pretty decent. Shadow Nix, welcome to the stream. Is there a good way to do these slimes with something, not really. I mean, they need AoE. Yeah, it's one of the harder fights. I mean, it's not as hard as the Gremlins, probably. But it is one of the harder fights. Spin the wheel. What do you guys think we're gonna get? I want to hear chat vote on what they think the wheel is going to come up as. Whoever gets it right gets probably nothing, but you know. Curse, heal, relic. And all the options have been named. Remove. Who voted remove? Nobody voted remove. Like, this is like only a couple of people voted remove, so you guys need to step up your wheel game. You guys gotta watch more Price is Right. Train your eyes. Juzu bracelet, so we don't get ambushed in event rooms anymore, which is cool, I guess. Sometimes I want to get ambushed in event rooms though, like now. But alright, we get to transform a card. I guess I will. I mean, free transform, I guess I'll take it. It could be something really useless though. Could be like an anger. Shrug it off, that is not useless. Shrug it off is not useless. Okay, we got this stupid fight, but there's no wizard. There's no wizard, that's the good news. Bad news is I'm taking a bunch of damage. Okay, I'll block pot here. Juzu bracelet, yeah, Juzu bracelet's the relic you often think about not taking. There is some argument for that. Have I ever made a slice deck? What is this? Oh, a strike deck? You mean like Perfected Strike? I've tried Perfected Strike. It's not really the best. I think it's a bit underwhelming. It's like you end up with this deck that's really block light, which is bad, and also you have all these basics in your deck, which is bad. You can remove the strikes, but yeah, it's not a card that's impressed me. There used to be a relic in the beta where all of your strikes, your basic strikes, cost 0. So it turned your strikes into slices basically, and you could it was really good for Perfected Strike decks. So I don't know how we're supposed to kill these guys without taking damage, but what's the worst build to try on? I mean, probably Perfected. The worst build that actually is viable is probably Perfected Strike, I would guess. Nah, fuck it. You know, I'm not taking a single other point of damage on this fight. I refuse to take any more damage on this fight. I'm not even taking one. What other games do I play? There is a section in the FAQ. Flame Barrier. Feel no pain. We're not an exhaust deck, right? Not an exhaust deck, so Flame Barrier is the pick here for sure. Flame Barrier. May upgrade it. The Carnage upgrade is pretty good, assuming you play the Carnage every time, but we're not necessarily going to do that. Part of the attractiveness of Carnage is that if we don't use it, it just goes away, and then we can Rampage him to death. Pommel Strike, of course, is a good upgrade, being an extra card. Yeah, it's probably fine. You did Perfected Strike for your Ascension 10, yeah? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can see how it would be really good early. I don't know, doesn't the deck get awkward? Like, don't you have to play a really block light deck? Or do you just kind of like start tilting away from it later and building around something else? Can you recover Rampage with Exhume? Well, Rampage doesn't exhaust, so... I mean, if it did exhaust somehow, then I guess you could get it back with Exhume. If you exhausted it with a Havoc or something. So pretty reasonable chances that I draw a kill here. Nice. That upgraded Pommel Strike already turning up paying dividends, because otherwise I wouldn't have drawn that strike. Okay, Battle Trance is great. Always good to have one copy of this, I think. This deck looks pretty good. I'm not sure if I feel confident against Slime Boy. Yeah, and then we're losing more HP here. I think I might want to rest anyway. This deck is not very good against Slime Boy, because we don't have, like, early offense. So I think I'll just take this and rest, actually. Like a pussy. But I don't know, even at 50, this deck in particular doesn't feel that great against Slime Boss. You need early bursts, which we kind of only have in the form of Carnage, really. But probably I'm going to play it. I don't want to lose the Carnage. How do you get the beta version? Go to your Steam library, Slay the Spire properties, right-click properties, betas, opt-in. Is that a strength potion? This is a strength potion, yes. That is what that is. So we eat this to get a better split. Oh well, to get the rampage going. Alright, so Shrug, Strike. Setting up for a split as soon as we redraw the Rampage, or maybe just with Carnage. Not entirely sure. Did I throw away a Defend there? I may have thrown away Defend. But I'm not actually sure. Right, so ideally we go... Rampage is at 24, right? So Bash Rampage is slightly more than Carnage Rampage. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's trance, I guess. Okay, there it is. So Bash Rampage, max damage. 28, good split. Great split. No problem saying. Yeah, we do have, we do have this draw reduction, which kind of sucks for a turn. Normally I like to wait until the last minute, but we had a good split there. Not entirely sure which slime is more threatening for us. Probably the spike slime. But Rampage one-shots now anyway. I don't want to draw here, that's why I'm defending instead of... I could also... get this guy down to 16. Maybe that's not a bad idea either. Well, we shouldn't take damage. We're not healing to full. I can probably avoid taking damage for the rest of this fight. Did I make progress on Silent? We're on Silent 8. 9? 9, right? We're on 9. Alright, what do we got? There's Double Tap, which is not bad with Rampage. Immolate, which is okay if we get more wounds. I mean, we only have the Evolve. I don't know. Double Tap, I just find Double Tap like so mediocre, so underwhelming in so many decks. Because it's like, we're playing mostly blocks. So most of the time Double Tap is just on like a strike. And you don't really want to upgrade it because, you know, I want to play 2-cost attacks. And I usually don't want to spend all my energy on attacking, so... It's just this very awkward card. I mean, it's good with Rampage. It's okay with Pommel Strike. I don't know, I find it very awkward sometimes, like you just draw it with a bunch of strikes and defense. Double Tap works, it does work, yeah, it works with Rampage. But it's like almost better to just headbutt the Rampage. Because that way, because headbutt, you don't have to worry about drawing them in the same hand. We can try it though. My instinct would be to skip this, actually. But it might be good. Runic Cube. How do we feel about Pandora's Box? I feel kind of... This deck doesn't want to play its basics, and we have some good non-basic blocks. I'm thinking Pandora's might actually be the right choice. I don't have a ton of experience with the cube. Yeah, not a lot of experience with it really. I think the statue is the safe bet. But I don't think Pandora's is bad. Like I think that, especially if we get some exhaust stuff, it won't matter that much what we pull out of it, and we'll get some help. It's not the win streaky choice, because we could get some really bad stuff, but I think it might be a higher value choice than White Beast Statue on average. Okay, this is not too bad. So we got one block, only one block, but Metallicize kind of counts, so kind of 2 blocks. One of them being True Grit, which is awesome. Clothesline, which is good. Clash is kind of not good. Clash is not good. Like, we have wounds. Clash is definitively not good, but, and Heavy Blade is probably also not good. But Sever Soul and Uppercut are fine. Overall, this wasn't that bad. The only issue maybe is, like, we're getting a lot of heavy cards with 3 energy. I would consider that a decent box, though. Clash, yeah, I mean, with Sever Soul, maybe, but... The thing is, you don't want to exhaust your wounds in an evolved deck. You actually want to keep them in because they do something for you. So we want a double shop route if I can get it. Like this is three fires and 2 shops with 1 or 2 elites. I think that's good. I think that's a good path because I really need to spend my money here. And the other paths don't have any shops at all. So still 40. It is, yeah. I mean, we're not streaking. We're on Ascension mode, so it doesn't count towards streaks. We do the Rampage, right? Not the Carnage. 'Cause the second Rampage hits almost as hard as Carnage anyway, and then we play this. Well, we can clash here. We're pretty light on blocks. That is a problem. It tends to be the problem when you use Pandora's. That's the scariest thing about Pandora's, is being left with no blocks. Can still do 1 shop for campfire. Oh yeah? Going left. True. It's two elite fights that way. It is an option. I guess we'll see when we get there. Thanks for letting me know. This is what, 26? Probably just block here. Now focus! Tutor to you, and welcome. Thank you very much for your support. And, Repost X and Jaywalk. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, guys, raise your Sneckos for Now Focus. If you could. Turbot, welcome to the stream. Oh, wow. What? Oh, I cannot pronounce that name. What? Oh my god, you're gonna make me pronounce it. What? Watches Kakamui? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. That's probably the worst I've ever butchered a name on stream. I'm sure it was. So I apologize. Okay, I don't want to draw here because Rampage. I don't want to draw Rampage. It's exactly, Bidoof. That's exactly how it's pronounced. How often do I willingly pick up strength build? Never. Like, well, when you say strength build, you probably mean like an offensive deck. I think that you normally want to play like Ironclad defensively, but maybe picking up like 1 or 2 strength things is fine. Like spot weakness, I like. Akeby44. Thank you for the sub. Tutor to you. Guys, more Sneckos. Snecko is pleased. He wants to dance. Yeah, exactly. I feel so bad though when I butcher people's names. Oh man, Power Through. So Power Through is amazing with the Evolve. This is a really good pickup. And we need blocks too, so just what the doctor ordered. Just had a nice run with Flex. The problem with decks like that is that you need to draw the cards at the right times. So like, you need to draw Flex and Limit Break together, ideally. You need to draw the Limit Break like after you play Inflame or whatever. If you draw it in your opening hand, it's dead. Like, there's too many situational, like, it's not consistent, you know, it's not consistent. And also, it tends to be pretty block light when you play decks like that, so not really streakable, in my opinion. If you only played offensive strength decks, you would get a streak of like 4 at most. Like, it would be... It's not like you can't do it, but it would be questionable, I think. So, Bottled Tornado would only be Metallicized. It wouldn't be very good. Wild Strike is here. Don't know. Not super excited about it. I will definitely buy Shrug. Like, that's 100%. And then probably just remove a card. Oh, Bottle Evolve. Oh, you guys are right. Yeah, I forgot that I can Bottle Evolve. Yeah. It's not too bad. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's worth the price. Yeah, Heavy Blade is getting removed here. Is that worth it? 250 gold to make... I don't know that that's worth it. Like, you're right that that would be the choice, but I think it's too expensive. What's the most broken card in Slay the Spire? Tactician. Undoubtedly. In my mind. Yeah, well, the good thing, though, about Power Through is that it doesn't put the wounds into your deck. It puts them into your hand, so you're never going to draw the wounds before you draw Evolve. So Power Through is safe with Evolve, no matter what the order is. But, yeah, I mean, early Evolve would help accelerate our draws a bit. Probably too expensive. I don't know. I mean, I could buy this thing. I don't know. Let's just hit the next shop. What does Tactician do? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't mean to be rude, but I mean, you can, that information is available on the internet. I like, you know, I like to answer questions in chat, but some questions I'm probably not needed to answer them, you know? Like, you can some questions can be answered by research. Alright, well, we got our double tap, but we can play Clash now. Pommel, well, Clash first. Okay, and Rampage, Power Through. So how much damage do we take? We take like 5. That's pretty acceptable. Surfer251, welcome to the stream. Double tap first. Yeah, maybe double tap first. Yeah, like, I'm certainly not trying to, like, you know, demean anybody by... It's fine if you don't know what all the cards do in the game, but there are resources. Let's see, do I want to draw here just to get this stuff out? I think maybe, because I don't want these, like, expensive attacks. I'm gonna Flame Barrier, definitely. I'm just gonna, like, thin my deck of these cards. Dizo BG, welcome to the stream. Do I think Iron or other dude is more consistent? Well, the other dude is a chick, by the way, but I think it's about equal. I think they're equal. Does it matter at all what I hit here? Ideon2222, welcome to the stream. Swift Pot. Better than Weak Pot? We have Clothesline. But only Clothesline. Definitely not better than Energy Pot in this situation. Yeah, I think I leave it. Cleave? I like Cleave. Cleave is good for Zone 2, which is conveniently... Oh, that's not where we are, actually. We're in Zone 1. But someday we'll be in Zone 2. And when we are, we'll want the Cleave, so... Kind of feeling like this deck is getting too thick, mostly because I still have to add blocks to it. And it's a Rampage deck. So I'm feeling like it's getting a little on the thick side, but hey. Okay, can't clash because power through's here. Just hit you. Are we not in zone 2? I wish we were. Okay. Well, double tap cleave shrug doesn't look bad. How am I gonna play Clash if I have I didn't choose the Clash. The Clash was from Pandora's Box. I don't intend to play it very often. Probably intend to remove it from my deck. Any use in like energy pot here or not really? Should remove Clash over Heavy? I don't think so. There's no way in hell I'm ever playing a 2 cost 14 damage vanilla. Like Clash has been played twice. Heavy Blade would have been played 0 times, so I stand behind the decision. Could almost clash. Oh, we can clash here, actually. We are gonna clash here. Look at this. Just to prove you wrong. The clash is like... I mean, I don't know. The other option is Rampage. But Metallicized Clash looks decent. Maybe Rampage is better, though. But we could clash here if we wanted to. I mean, I still could... Energy Pot? Maybe this is worth an Energy Pot. Looks like it's worth an energy pot to me. These guys are so annoying. Like, I'll do whatever it takes to get out of here. Searing Blow. Is it too late? It is, right? Is it? We haven't hit a campfire yet. Why would it be too late? Oh no, this is zone 2. This is zone 2. I feel like I'm going crazy. First I thought it wasn't zone 2, and now I think it is zone... Now I know it's zone 2. I'm actually just going insane. Don't mind me. 33 floors per zone, that's what it's like going through my head right now. Been streaming too long. Do we want a second Rampage? I don't know. It feels like it's zone 1 for some reason to me. It's clearly not. Second Rampage. I think we don't want a second Rampage, actually. The deck is turning away slowly from being a Rampage deck. I mean, I guess we have the double tap. But now we're kind of just a random stuff deck. Like, we have plenty of other attacks and win conditions that the Rampage isn't really the star. We're not exhausting. Yeah, I think we don't. We need to increase our block ratio. The Rampage doesn't help. Went to a dentist appointment, came back, still stream. It's crazy, right? It's like, why would he still be streaming an hour after I left my house? Bottle Lightning. I mean, there's some stuff we could bottle, but it's not really vital. Yeah, each rampage is independent. Otherwise, it would be nuts if they were all like merged. Keld Shade, welcome to the stream. You think Pandora wasn't a good idea? Really? But it's helped us. It's good. It's clearly, our deck is clearly better since Pandora's. Not sure why you would say that. We could take Feel No Pain and go for more exhausty stuff, but I think that's not great. I guess we should really just spend our gold. So I can't buy these two plus remove. But I could buy these two, or I could buy like this and remove. I mean, really the Bottle Lightning isn't that valuable. I'm bottling like a double tap. I mean, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna bottle really. So maybe just Whetstone. Let's remove first, right? Because otherwise we could get the Clash. Clothesline and Bash, that's fine. And yeah, that's it, I guess. Armaments? Nah, I don't think we want armaments. I don't know. We do have some cards we could upgrade, but like it wouldn't be terrible to get the armaments, but I'll skip it, I think. So this needs to be upgraded. So does True Grit, actually. This is more important. Is it? Yeah, with Clothesline in the deck, this is more important. Is it ever worth skip? Yeah, absolutely. You don't wanna just take every card drop you see. Ooh, Necronomicon could be really sweet here. I mean, they would all be fine. We're definitely gonna take it. Yeah, you shouldn't just take every card that you see, I mean. Okay, it's Enchiridion. This is the best one overall. For our deck, the Necronomicon would be pretty sweet, though. Yeah. Fire Breathing for free. Wait a minute. Didn't this used to... Did they change this? Is this no longer amazing? This used to just be an extra card, right? I'm not going crazy. Please tell me that... Tell me that my knowledge is not... This used to be just a free card. I'm almost positive of that. So they nerfed this. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, it counts as an 8. It used to just like add a card to your hand. So I'm not crazy, okay. Well, that does make it a lot worse. Nerf or bug? Could be a bug. I think they did change the text. I think it used to say add a random power to your hand, but now it says start each combat with a random power in your hand. I'm pretty sure it's different. So my gut feeling says it's intentional. Awkward. The other book that lets you choose a card? No, this book. This book used to give you a free power. And now it costs you a card. It's a pretty huge difference. Of course. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Kalu. That's what it does in the live version, right? But in the beta now they've nerfed it. Interesting. By the way, guys, we might just die to these assholes. They keep attacking me. The knight especially is not skipping any turns. It's not looking super good. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I guess I have to do this. I guess I could weak pot. Probably weak pot would have been smart. Save a few damage. Oh. Well, that's nice. So the Rampage one-shots her now, but we're almost. We're pretty low. What do I even do here? Alright, I start with this. Not helpful. Oh, it's only 6 now, okay. I mean, you know, we just have to survive till we draw the Rampage and then she dies, so... Doesn't matter too much what we do. Yeah, I mean, I could have used the weak pot. The strength pot I don't think would have helped at all. Like, we way overkilled the knight anyway. The strength pot wouldn't have really changed anything. Skippage. Oof. 2 more fights, huh? We might be dead. It's very possible. Self-forming clay is nice. Yeah, so we're going up this way. Barricade is quite nice. I mean, I'm not opposed to a barricade, even if it costs me a card. When you pick dual wield, if ever? Yeah, basically not ever. Like, we picked it in a pretty sweet Sneko-Eye deck with Searing Blow. And, like, copied the zero-cost Searing Blow and just murdered stuff. It's a pretty situational card, I would say. We can weaken him, I guess. Should be safe this fight. Yeah, Ascension, I mean, you gotta get good stuff, you know, we're not really getting good stuff. I mean, our deck's okay, but... Probably we're at too many wounds now, so exhaust one. We're safe. Barricade's nice. Barricade's a nice card. Flamboyant. Yeah, I like his attack. His attack is nice, right? Like the spinny thing that he does. Iron Wave, huh? Is Iron Wave something we want? I only like it in strength decks usually. I think our block is fine now. We don't need that. Heal me. Oh. Okay, we can upgrade double tap, I suppose. Not sure if double tap is like worth upgrading though without 4 energy, because it's kind of awkward. Like sometimes I might want to double tap a rampage and a cleave though. Combust, huh? I guess I do play it. Double tap. Yeah, wish I had an energy pot this turn. There's even, maybe I just double tap the cleave. Could even strength pot. Strength pot for this fight sounds wacky, but you know, we're pretty low. So double tap cleave does 14 or 18 with the pot. Rampage does 24 to one guy. Yeah, we don't want the fight to go on long enough to where the rampage is getting tons of value, so it is double tap cleave. The question is, do we strength pot? I think it's not crazy. This fight in Ascension, like they gain 4 strength a turn. It actually gets pretty scary. And we don't have our power through now. Hey, Juking for Jesus. I am still streaming. Well, I think we're gonna... You went to sleep watching? Awesome. I think we're gonna end up fire potting too, probably. Not sure. Like, you know, we can flame barrier, pommel strike, and fire pot, maybe. Just one idea. I mean, we don't really have to fire pot here, because we're only taking 3. But I'm playing like pretty conservative here. Can't afford to lose much health at this point. Okay, so uppercut actually kills one. I mean, I am taking damage from the combust, to be fair, but a lot less than I would take normally. Feed, I don't, It's pretty late, and I don't want to increase my attack ratio here. Rest up. Give me a nice elite fight. I'm not sure what I'm hoping for, actually. I think the book is the hardest for us, so this is probably fine. Brutality isn't bad. Combust works with clay, awesome combo. Yeah, I mean, except you have to play Combust. Reading Sever Soul, can I instant kill? Well, wait, what? I had to, you mean the last turn? Like I had to uppercut kill on the second to last turn, and then the last turn I did kill the last mob, so I'm not sure what. Spada, thanks for the few card and gameplay tips you gave me. Did Ascension 1. Awesome. That sounds good. Keep at it. Okay, so what are we doing here? What archetype would I recommend for the one-turn boss killer to? I mean, pretty much, unless you want to grind with, like, heal hook, neutralize infinites, and try to, you know... I mean, it would take a lot of tries and a lot of really, you know, frustrating efforts to do it that way. The only other way that is reliable is, like, a discard deck that can go infinite. So I guess that's what I would recommend. Let's see. So 2 energy to kill this. Probably just want to get Metallicize out then. Exhaust? How's an exhaust deck getting a turn 1 kill on anything? Okay, well this is bad. I kind of don't want to cleave because it's 7 to the boss and it increases his strength by 1. It kind of seems bad to cleave here. This might be rip. I can use a strength pot. I haven't really, you know, gone after the boss yet. I could use a strength pot. It's probably wise, because this is looking very, very dubious. I mean, I don't know how much the strength pot's really going to help me here, to be honest. Our issues are elsewhere. Ouch, why didn't you summon? Really? He didn't summon. Is this a change in behavior? Because I feel like he should be guaranteed to summon this turn. Like, they may have changed him, honestly. They changed the collector this exact same way. They changed the collector to not always resummon when he can. I bet that this uses the exact same AI as the collector. Because this guy would never attack on this turn. He would never attack before this update. This is so they in addition to buffing the collector, they buffed one of the hardest elite fights. That's not encouraging. I don't like that. Well, there you go. Even less, you know, now even more reason to avoid elites. Ugh. It's not RNG. He was guaranteed to summon on this turn. I've never seen him attack on this turn. Like, there's no way it's RNG. He always summoned unless all summons... Maybe if all summons are dead, but it used to be you just need to get him down to 1. I think they must have changed the AI somehow, because this is new. Okay, well... We're pretty fucked. I mean, I'm gonna do this, I guess. We're almost dead. So this is probably the end of the run soon. Now he's summoning, but yeah, that's not the usual pattern. Do I rate Caltrops high? Not super high, but like, you know, it's a power, you can take it. It's never bad to have it, really. So we just gotta focus the boss, I suppose. That's the way to go here. Cycle back to the rampage somehow. We might be able to survive this. Champ, if the champ gives us good RNG, we might be able to survive champ. Let's see. So rampage, is rampage lethal? It's 32. Okay, no rampage. It's fine. So, okay, shield, just shield that guy. Damn it. Okay, so rampage plus anything is still lethal here. Yeah, rampage. If we draw the rampage, we should kill. And we should, because there's a wound in our deck too. Okay, oh, and brutality, so we were guaranteed to draw it. Good. Good, good. Okay, so we survive. Hooray. We'll have to see. I mean, if Enchiridion gives us a good power and, like, you know, the RNG goes our way, Champion Belt's pretty good. I do not want another uppercut at this point. Alright. Still in it. Still alive. You're having trouble forming... Oh, what? When you played against him... Oh, right. I get you. Dark Infra, what did you do or what experience you've gone through to have that astute mindset of yours? I don't know. I take that as a pretty high compliment. Based on how I play, decisions feel like so much in control of my life. Oh my god. I don't know. Now, okay, now I feel like it's a troll comment. At first I was like very honored. So I can't tell if like you're trolling me or you just have very poor judgment. Because I don't think I have a lot of control over my life. Per se. The first part, spot on, you know? Okay, so we got a brutality, which is dangerous, but probably still gonna play it. Yeah, not demon form. Demon form is definitely what we wanted. Agreed. So, clothesline or bash? Probably clothesline, right? Even though bash applies 1 week, but that's not long enough to do anything. He wants his belt back. He's not wearing a belt. We got it. Got his belt. Okay. Well, we have to play the Evolve. I mean, we have to play the Rampage 100%. Do we have to play Evolve, actually? We didn't play Power Through. Maybe we just, like, shrug Metallicize. Yeah, I could have shrugged for... I think I would probably play Metallicize over Double Tap anyway. Probably. This also gives us one self-forming play charge. Maybe I don't know, maybe I would Double Tap the Rampage, because My plan here has to be to burst him in phase 2. What I recommend is the best way to get better at this game. I mean, I don't know. Watch streams. There's a... We have a list of recommended streamers. Is it... I actually don't know my own command. Right. So you can follow those streamers as well as this channel. But yeah, I mean, just play, I don't know. Like, experience from other card games helps, so if you don't have that, you probably have to listen to people who do. You have a Duvidal, you can pick Mark of Pain. What? Chat scrolling. Pick a Mark of Pain. Does the 2 wounds affected? No, wounds are not curses. Wounds aren't curses, even if they were in your deck at the start, they wouldn't do anything. Noxious Fumes or Corpse Explosion is garbage, don't take it. Like, even in a poison deck, it's garbage. Okay, anyway, back to the fight. So we're blocked up here. Rampage is in my deck. Didn't draw it, though. Probably just bash him. I want to keep him bashed, keep him vuln. This will apply the weak for the next turn as well. It's got to be kind of serious time here for me, so I might miss some messages in chat, because this fight, you know, could easily go wrong. It's already going wrong, just by existing. Man, I'm gonna have to call my mom and tell her that somebody said in my stream chat that I sound like I'm very in control of my life. She'll be ecstatic. Do you weaken yourself if you use Reckless Charge with the belt? I don't think so. That would be hilarious, though. Make that card even worse. What do you think of Bullet Time and the Pyramid Relic? That's an interesting use of the Pyramid. I haven't really considered that. I don't use Bullet Time very much, so... Alright, Skipper, you have her number, so... Go for it. Double tap Bash? Or do we want to, like, high roll, double tap Pommel Strike into Rampage? Hard to say. I want to apply the weaken and the vuln. Only 2 draws at it, right? But it's 2 out of 7. It's not like that unlikely. Also, the chance, like, Battle Trance into Rampage is possible. Also, we get to cycle. It's good because we get to cycle this small deck in, so it's not bad actually to do this. Oh, we don't draw, of course. The more I talk to you guys, the less I remember about what I did previously in my turn. So, get rid of the Sever Soul, because it sucks. It is hard, you know, that turn was like 3 minutes long because I was talking to chat. I'm not trying to make too many excuses here, but give me a break. That's all I ask. Maybe just clothesline True Grit here. We're not dealing damage to him this turn. But I do want to weaken. Leave his trash here. Sever Soul. Well, feeling is mutual. Okay, so Rampage. We have a double tap in the deck. Didn't draw it. Fair enough. Do I shrug or do I put more wounds in my deck? I have right now only two, so I want more wounds. Isn't uppercut just as much weakened as clothesline? Is it upgraded? Isn't our uppercut unupgraded? I believe it's unupgraded. So it's only 2 weak. The Vuln wouldn't help. Right, so double tap Rampage. Is this gonna send him to half or? Not quite. Do I exhaust Bash? Maybe I exhaust... I don't know. Exhaust Shrug It Off? Is that crazy? I think it's not. We gotta exhaust stuff because we want to draw the Rampage naturally more often. How does Confusion interact with Madness? The Madness only overrides it for 1 turn. As soon as you redraw, card is new cost. Okay, we're getting on too many wounds now. Let's walk up. We have a pretty nice deck going though, like we're very thin and, you know, we're drawing extra cards every turn, so we're mostly getting the answers every turn, so this isn't going so bad. I'm just worried about what happens once I do this double tap Rampage and he executes me. But hey, there's always next life. Hey, Salty Stones, welcome to the stream. Sounds like I need a Fiend Fire. I would love a Fiend Fire. Do you have one? Can I get one? So he's gonna cleanse here. Let's do this. Damn, that is not a Rampage. At first I thought it was a Rampage, I was all excited. Okay, well, I will deal 3 damage to you. Am I doing more runs after this? I'm not sure. It's Saturday, so... Is it Saturday? It's totally Saturday. In control of my life, guys. I know exactly what day it is. Alright, here's the execute. Bad times. Bad times ahead. I need to draw... I didn't draw the power through either. Like, this is pretty much worst case scenario. We do survive it with... Well, do we? Maybe we don't ever survive it. I can't weaken him, so maybe we don't ever survive it. I would need power through and clothesline, which I did not draw. Yeah, like power through is... We're frail even too. Yeah, so it's impossible, sadly. I have clothesline. I don't have power through. I do have trance, you're right. That's fair. I don't know if it's enough, but yeah, we can fish. I think that's the only way we can potentially survive. Like, I don't see any other way. This is 9 block, this saves way more than 9, so... It's what, 18 times 3? No, it's not enough. Even if I draw it, it's not enough. Yeah, not enough. Maybe I could have stalled more in phase 1. Maybe it was a mistake. But I don't know. It's... If he executes right away, then it's probably just rip. And like, I didn't have that many resources. I have to have a turn after he cleanses to weaken him. And then I'd be able to survive it. But yeah, not if he does it right away. Back to Whaley Boy. Are we streaming more? 11 hours, guys. He has a 40, yeah. Did you know that 45% is less than 50? So technically I can still cry that it's very unlucky. 0 win streak? These don't affect the win streak. This is not, this is Ascension mode, dude. Do I sleep? I sleep before I stream, so I mean... I don't know, the deck wasn't that good. Like, we didn't get good stuff. You have to get good stuff in the Ascension mode. I'll do 1 silent. See how level 9 treats us. So now we've got... So all enemies have more damage and more HP now. In addition to the healing and stuff. These are all kind of mediocre options. Do we have like shot paths? 4 fires, 1 elite. Got good fire paths. And we can avoid the shop. Like if we give up our gold, we can avoid the shop and go this way. Can you close the game and open it, thus restarting the... Yeah, I mean, you can technically do that. I don't do that. Free neutralize. Yeah, I mean, that's one option. I think I'm going to take the rare card, though. This is pretty decent value. If I'm skipping a shop early, it's fine. Yeah, like early tools, just slam that. Slam the tools in my starter deck. Like, I would pay full price at a shop for that. $99 gold for gamble. Is it a gamble? I mean, you're probably gonna get a good rare. Like, how many rares are actually unplayable? What's the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario is like Wraith form plus... I don't even know, like Wraith form, Nightmare, and... I don't need, like Corpse Explosion, right? Like something like that, or Unload Corpse Explosion. Maybe, but it seems safe. Like, aren't that many combinations that are bad. Immolation. Well, yeah, Silent can't get that. Nightmare's good. Nightmare's good, but it's not good early game, right? Okay, so we're not gonna force the we're not gonna take the underhanded strike here, like I've done in the past, just to be funny. We're gonna skip. It's grand finale in game. Yeah, I mean it's pretty niche, but it's not a bad card. Force discard. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind if I get a discard deck. I think once you're up this high, you need to get like a good, you know, a good synergy deck going, as opposed to just the moment that I recommend. Although we did win with momentum last time. But it seems harder. What are you guys talking about? It sounded like the stream went down. Did the stream go down? Like momentarily? Really? Well, I don't know. In OBS, I've been streaming for so long that like I wouldn't even notice a couple seconds of drop frames, but there's almost no drop frames. Possible though. See, this fight's really easy with Silent. With Ironclad, all these threes, these extra threes always get through your block. But Silent can usually block everything. Because Survivor and Neutralize cover the angles, as it were. I think I had lethal there, but you know, it's not important. Like, this is the type of thing the chat just yells at me like, oh, you missed lethal, it's so important. You know, I'm just gonna kill him the next turn. Like, if there's a line where which takes no damage and kills guaranteed next turn, then it's not really missing lethal. So we can take a quick slash. What type of Silent build do you think is best? So there's a momentum command that explains what I streak with usually. We'll take this. Head towards it, I guess. You might get to see. Now this guy, on the other hand, this guy sucks for Silent. Oh my god, come on. Game. Wrong turn. All of that was on the wrong turn. Full Omega, welcome to the stream. Wow. Yeah, something's happening. It's actually... That was weird. That wasn't like OBS or anything, that was some lag in my game. Highest score yet? No idea. I don't play for score, I don't pay attention to it. Doesn't matter at all. Usually, the more optimally you play, the worse your score is. Because it means like avoiding a lot of elites and, you know, not taking a lot of risks. So your score tends to be low when you play to win streak. Which is how it should be. J Massage, welcome to the stream. How often do I restart it? What, you mean just to... Yeah, just to like, get it going smoother? I don't know, never had to before. How do people get those insane... They cheat. They cheat. So... I don't know. I can take a dagger throw. I already have the quick slash in that slot. But I guess it's fine. Could skip. Skipping isn't absurd. No dagger spray sucks. Pronounced your name right. You just found my channel and you're in love with that voice. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Kamumaru 2, welcome to the stream. Mistakes? Maybe. I don't know. Should be the last damage we take. That's right, Skelligwent. This is the voice of somebody who is astute and handsome and in control of their life. That's what I tell myself in front of the mirror every day. I love that message. That's probably my favorite chat message ever, by the way. You can compliment me as much as you want. When is my self-help book coming out? Time for cam stream? I've streamed with webcam before. So what are we trying to do here? I mean, we just have these random attacks. Nothing, you know, nothing pulling us in a direction. Like, Caltrops is fine. That's probably what I'm going to take. Acrobatics is a bit committal. To what? I don't know. To something that there's no reason to commit to. Are we going here? We're going this way. So we are going to fight an elite. Buying 2 potions for 30 gold might be fine. We need help, right? We need help versus the elite. Upgrade neutralize. If I have cam on, I have to get dressed. Actually, I'm dressed. I would feel weird not getting, like, I don't know, like, I have to be dressed for the stream, otherwise I feel weird. Because it's like I'm interacting with people. If I'm not dressed, I feel it's, you know, even though they can't see me, it's, I have to be. Kind of deck am I running? I mean, it's not really a deck yet. We just started. Wrong, Paul Clark. So this sucks. But okay. Glad we bought the potions, to be honest. Our deck isn't really strong enough to fight elites like we had to, but ideally, I wouldn't want to. How many hours? It's about 11. 12 is normal. On a Saturday, 12 is normal. So this will probably be the last run. Even if we crash and burn. I'm camouflage, Shrigles. That's how they get you, you know? Need to be prepared. So, despite using the strength and block potions, this was pretty brutal. I am not amused. Okay. Early Matryoshka is pretty decent. We aren't quite at the chest yet, so this is going to get value right away. This gives us an extra relic at every chest, by the way. Unload. Speak of the devil. Outmaneuver maybe? Maybe? Yeah, let's grab outmaneuver. We got tools of the trade and some card draw. What do I eat for breakfast? I eat nerds like you for breakfast. Is this a rest situation? Because there's no good upgrade here. It is Guardian, but we're not regenning anything. Like, Caltrops is a decent upgrade, but we're gonna have to rest at some point. Let's rest here. Rude streamer. The worst streamer. The streamer is the worst. Why do people watch this guy? Makes misplays all the time. Yells at his subs. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, so we got the D12. When our HP is full, we gain energy every turn. Probably not so good in Ascension 9, where we don't even start the floor at full HP. That's pretty tough to get going. And Whetstone will upgrade strikes. Hooray. So that was underwhelming. NY Gamma, welcome to the stream. I think people watch this guy because he's so in control of his life. He's so centered. He's like Buddha in flesh. Commission that toxic emote. Is there a toxic? What toxic emote are we talking about? $34. Cannot get there. A bouncing flask toxic emote? That would be interesting. We're actually getting, I know I mentioned this before, we are getting seven new emotes commissioned by big time pro emote artist. So they're gonna be super high quality, so I hope that all the subs enjoy them. Not sure about the ETA. She's busy, so, but they're gonna look awesome, I think. Okay, so we just hit him. I could tank one more turn. Nah, but this is probably the best. Like 16. Yeah, this is better than next turn, at least. And also, as I mentioned it before, but we have a donate button now, which some people requested. As well as, I don't know, just like better graphics down there. I spent my day off. It wasn't even a day off. I was like working on the YouTube channel. I was doing the graphics and stuff, and so even when I'm not working, I'm working nowadays. Lily Pichu. It's not Lily Pichu. What kind of deck do I favor for winning with silent? There's a momentum command that you can check. It's kind of what we're building towards here, so. I think it works better outside of Ascension, though. I think it works better in normal mode, but I don't know. We won with it last time. One for Ironclad. I mean, for Ironclad, I just play good stuff. Like, there's no... Just play good cards. Play, a lot of defensive... You know, a lot... Usually a higher block ratio on Ironclad. I play Ironclad more defensively, Silent more offensively. And... I don't know. Try to get carried by a Barricade or a Demon form and play a super defensive deck. It's basically my goal. But if I get a Reaper, I'll play more offensive. None of this looks super good. Sucker Punch is okay when upgraded. But right, we don't have any non-basic blocks yet, so you just picked up the game, Raviolo. Any general advice on what makes a good card? I mean, yeah, try not to aim for synergy in general. Just like cards that draw cards are usually good, and cards that, like for silent, cards that make energy are good. So outmaneuver and flying D, and like quick slash dagger throw. Like this is the core of your deck. But play a lot of 2-drops. So whenever you see a 2, it's very valuable. Like clothesline, flame barrier, leg sweep, dash. Like those are really valuable. You want to have as many of those as you can generally, and then pick up the 4th energy as fast as you can. Is this a energy pot situation? Just to... Seems reasonable. Like, probably I should hit this guy with the 9, and then I can... Like, he'll die to 2 Caltrops, actually. This is decent. Is there any 4th energy I really advise? No, they're all good. Some are better than others, of course. Probably gonna take some damage here. I need to be able to kill this guy if he runs. Basically trading energy pot for gold. Maybe true, but also I might save damage this way. I don't know. I mean, I might not even catch him here, to be honest. We're gonna be weak, right? So I probably don't catch him. I would have had to hit him 3 times there. Oh, 12. 1 short. 15. Nice troll. Yeah, so I can't catch him. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Oh, I do catch him. Wait, did I... Oh, one of the strikes were upgraded. Okay, never mind. It wasn't what I thought. After Image is good. Not amazing with what we have going on here, but just a generally good card. I'm not gonna pass it. Someone made a good Ironclad guide. Right, Quinkunx? I don't know how to pronounce his fucking name. You can search on Steam, it's probably the highest upvoted guide, I assume. It should be. If it isn't. So, Caltrops upgrade. I mean, we have no blocks. This deck is not good. It's not a good situation. You want to have some backflips, maybe some cloaks, some dashes, leg sweeps. We have none of that. And we're facing the hardest fight in the zone, so that's great. It's okay. I'm in control of my life. I'm gonna get through this. What fighting games did I play? Mostly BlazBlue, Persona 4 Arena, a little bit of Guilty Gear. I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 like way back in the day. I was pretty competitive in that. So this sucks. This really sucks. You're just eating all this damage. This fight is horrible. And we even got like the easiest variation of it. Am I watching Evo Japan? No, I don't really follow it anymore. Just on this Caltrops plan now. This is, I mean, this is fine. Now we're fine. Just Caltrops everything to death. Naruto Clash of the Ninja. That's not the worst game in the world, to be honest. Not a game that I would, like, want to sit down and play that much, but... It's not an awful game. It's not as bad as you would think it would be. Probably prefer the Naruto game to Tekken. Gonna ruffle some feathers with that comment, but it's true. I don't like Tekken. So we can take a free escape plan. I think we just need defensive cards though, like Piercing Whale. Was looking at Mo commission prices and they're costly. Yeah, it's fine. You guys are worth it. And also you're technically paying for it, so it's not really, you know. Because you guys are subbing so fast and giving me all these emote slots, I need to fill them. So we're up against the Guardian. We should be alright, even though this deck kind of is iffy. But, like, there's not much that I want to upgrade, to be honest. These upgrades do not impress me. I think I'm actually going to upgrade to Defend. Is this my life now? Maybe just outmaneuver. Alright, let's do outmaneuver. I don't want to upgrade to Defend. Upgrade Tools? Nah, Tools is not a good upgrade, because Tools is like 1 energy 1 time, whereas outmaneuver is 1 energy every time you play it. I would not recommend doing like the 1-time energy upgrades. They're like a last resort. For some things, like for let's say Nightmare, like turning it from 3 to 2 makes it kind of playable. So for that it's more understandable. From Tools though, it's like pretty easy to play at Tools most of the time. Alright, time to get wrecked. No neutralize. That's cool. This is gonna be better. We're gonna need this. Do competitive Hearthstone? That's correct. Hard, I don't know. I don't know if I want to say pro Hearthstone, because it's like, what's a pro really? Like, are you a pro if like you play in the Pro Tour in Magic? Does that make you a pro? Like, probably not. So I don't know. I don't like throwing that word around necessarily. Okay, so we just do this. I'm sick of the music, Kamimaru. I'm very sick of the music. We had a playlist going, but there were some problems with it. We'll return to it at some point. If your main source of income is from... I mean, that's one way of interpreting it. Another way is that... Like, you know, it's a very nebulous concept, because for some people, pro just means that you're, like, really good and that you're playing at the top level. But for other people, it needs to be, like, a source of income or it doesn't count. So this is pretty awful. This is pretty awful. Yeah, this deck is just not complete. We just didn't see any blocks the entire zone. Like, I didn't even see a Cloak and Dagger or anything that I could take. pretty unlucky zone. Let's see here. So if we die to the Guardian, that'll be pretty embarrassing, but it'll also it'll be good good indication that I should end the stream. Acrobatics in a poison build? Probably not. I would say especially not in a poison build because poison is very tight on its energy. How do you evaluate Warcry in a vacuum? It's not worth it's not worth playing unupgraded, and it's not worth upgrading. So that makes it very, you know, hard to play. You can pretty much, it's kind of like Prepared, where you can only take it if it's upgraded. Unless you're in like a very specific deck. Wait. That flipped him? Hold on a sec. Am I out of my mind? I could have sworn that said 13. The number that I saw was 13. Was it something different to you guys? This is not like a huge game-breaking deal, but I must be wrong, right? Or is it a... Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Thank you for confirming that. In Venom, in Momentum? Yes, definitely yes. And Venom's very good in Momentum. How do I answer? I don't, Skippo. I'm very distracted. I make a lot of mistakes while I'm doing this. So I had it all planned out, chat. I was gonna go quick slash, neutralize, strike. It was perfect. It was gonna be perfect. Yeah, I thought maybe I read him as... I thought it was maybe like an 8 that I read as a 1-3 or something, but... I wonder if it has something to do with Caltrops somehow. I'm not sure how, but... Damn it! What? Stop! Please! God damn it. Okay, at least this time we have the outmaneuver to play. This time it was 7. He was at 13... This time he was at 13 at the beginning too, and I hit him for 6, he went to 7, and then... Yeah, I don't know, there's something going on. We did kill the Guardian, chat. We managed to beat the most terrifying boss in the game. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. I shouldn't speak too soon. The fight's not over yet. Okay, now it's over. He came back with 62 on his thing, so that's bugged too. Came back with 62 on his counter. Okay, well, all of these are bad. This is not going well. Can I use bullet time? I have outmaneuver already, so that... Yeah, this deck doesn't look good. This doesn't look good, chat. Snekowai, alright. Also not super ideal here. But better than the others. I mean, this run... I mean, Snekowai is good. It's potentially very good if we get the right cards, but right now it's kind of medium. Like, it's definitely the right pick, but I'd be more excited about, like, a choker. Okay, this is 4 fires, a shop, and no elites, which is important because... yeah, I don't want to fight elites right now. My deck kind of sucks. Snecko's the run saver? Let's hope so. Let's get some predators, you know? Look at these. Look at this 0... the Snecko knows. Okay, the Snecko has a very keen game sense. The Snecko understands what I need against these birds, and he's making it cost 0. So I would say that the run is basically won at this point. So what I need to do, I'm 10, so I need to get these guys down to 25 if I can. 25, so I only take 5 per... or I can play Piercing Whale also. I mean, I guess so. Would have taken a couple damage if I didn't, so... They attack 6 times. If I get them down to 25, then they die on the 5th hit. And then I don't take the 6 point of damage. So it's safer. Should have played After Image, because I don't think I'm grounding this guy. You just won with the infinite up Searing Blow? Yeah. Searing Blow, absolutely. If you get early Searing Blow and just upgrade it, it's like the easiest win in the game. The Snecko Eye is being amazing to us right now. Dagger Throw. Blindy. This is not the kind of stuff I want. I want backflips. I want leg sweeps. It's not that these cards are bad in my deck, it's just... I don't know. I need blocks. Blocks. Well, these are blocks. Kind of. Yeah, not really. We're not quite in the zone for these. No blocks. Heel Hook, which I only have 1 source of weaken. You know, otherwise I could buy that. Also, it's Snecko Eye. I mean, it worked well in the last Eye build. Is Deflect ever worth picking up? Pretty much not. Deflect and Slice are both very, very bad. Deflect I would take higher than Slice because like it works with footwork. If you have an energy tight build with footwork, then it's potentially fine. Slice is pretty much never worth picking up. Giant blue fin, yeah, that guy. He's following us. Tools of the Trade's very good, but I'm tempted to just like take my money to the next shop so that I can buy a big relic there if there's something good. Rather than remove a card. See, the Lord Snecko understands my needs very well. He knows that I don't need to block. He knows all I need to do is get my fucking gold. This is terrifying. Who needs blocking? Just take 22 damage. This is the downside of the eye, by the way. In case my facetiousness was not coming through. It is a downside. In general, the eye helps you more than it hurts you, but sometimes it hurts you. Okay, so that's enough. Let me just hit you. I went here because potentially we're like tanking 2 from this guy and then explosiving. USS Captain, welcome to the stream. Well, okay, so this goes here. Do we explosive? I guess we explosive. Alright, not too bad. This fight, well, we took 22 damage on turn 1, so I guess it could have gone better, but... Hey, Alex. Been lurking. Choke. I don't think I want choke. This isn't the 2-cost card that I want. I want blocks. Isn't it bizarre? I'm actually struggling. I don't think I've seen a single block. Like, maybe I saw one dodge roll at one point. But I haven't seen a single cloak, a single backflip, single dash, single leg sweep. Isn't that bizarre? Like, only the after image. I can't remember the last time I went this long without a block. Take the choke. I don't think choke is actually that good right now. It's not terrible, but it's just like vanilla damage. And I don't have the ability to play a lot of cards afterwards. We could have had like 5 underhanded strikes by now. You know? Be cornering the market on underhanded strikes. Why is Sneko good if most of your cards cost? Because you draw 7 cards per turn, so it still increases your average number of plays. Plus, you're not accounting for card draw. So when you draw cards, you draw more, 0-cost stuff and 1-cost stuff, and so the more card draw you have, the better it becomes as well. We have a couple of those. So this is gonna hurt immensely. It's gonna hurt immensely. Yeah, I should have picked the underhanded strike. Because it doesn't matter what the Sneko has to say about the underhanded strike, right? It's always going to be unplayable. Take 1 damage from this. I should be able to kill him next turn. Should. Came back in time to witness the snake. Well, this deck is really bad, so... Okay, finally. Oh, God. Give me that backflip. Can't click this card fast enough. Oh my God, yes. I'm not even looking at what else is in this store. Like, just dash, please. Is Mummified Hand any good? We don't have powers, really. Probably not a Panache deck. Might buy the pair. Is that crazy? Is it crazy to buy the pair? Probably is. We've got another shop, actually. Or we don't. But I want to buy short-term stuff. Like, I probably want to buy the energy potion. If not the pair, I'm just going to go, like, energy potion remove. Maybe I could buy Cloak and Dagger, because our ratio sucks so much. But Cloak and Dagger with Snecko Eye is, like... What is this? 10 HP? Removing cards is kind of important for the eye. Infinite Blades, definitely not. Why would you buy Panacea? I don't know. I don't have an answer. Search elsewhere. What are the other those are potions that give you a stack of artifact each. The new ancient potion. Better than elixir. They should just name the potion better than elixir. That would pretty much sum it up. How far did I get on Ironclad? I think we're on... I don't know, actually. 7? 6? Not sure. One of those is correct. Alright, we have blocks, guys. Look at all these blocks. Fantastic. So many blocks. Panacea does work with Flex, yeah. Right, that's what we're saying. Panacea and Artifact works with Flex, so that it doesn't. It is intended, because the minus strength from Flex is a debuff. It's kind of weird, but it is intended. The problem with the neutral cards is that they are often just like not worth buying. But you would pick one if you could pick them in a card selection. You might. You know, but for like 100 gold, they're kind of not worth buying usually. So I'm not sure how to fix that problem. See, with card draw, the Snecko Eye, we're playing so many cards per turn with the eye. And this is why Snecko Eye is so strong, despite the... maybe the appearance of being inconsistent. Ivan Campos, welcome to the stream. Endless Agony, Doppelganger, or Blade Dance? Doppelganger, for momentum or what? Like, Doppelganger probably, or Skip? Neat blur. Well, I don't think we have that much block, to be honest. Only if we... I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be bad, because it preserves our block on our turns where we're not being attacked. Wouldn't be bad. I'm not sure how big of a problem overblocking is for this deck in general. Have I gotten a good Shiv run recently? I don't know. Didn't we just have like an Envenom deck? I feel like we just had one, but I don't pay attention when I stream. I don't know what I've done recently. I think there was one. Piercing Whale, eh. Miss Lethal. Are you sure? There was a turn where I had the both of the upgraded strikes were 2 cost, and I had 2 1 cost 6 strikes. So you're not talking about that turn, right? Maybe you are. So upgrade dash I think makes the most sense here. Still had 2 energy after, did I? Oh, Matryoshka, right. So we get 2 relics. Happy Flower, every 3 turns gain an energy, which is really useful. And Toxic Egg, we get to upgrade a skill, which is going to be, I guess, Piercing Whale. Right, we can't take this shop because then we miss a campfire. Spin the wheel. Okay, guys, what's gonna come up? What's gonna come up, chat? Your wheel game needs to be on point. Last time you were mostly wrong. Curse, gold. All right, let's go. Let's see who's right. The chest. Who guessed the chest? See, again, most of you guys guessed the curse. You guys are not good at this overall. But congrats to all of you who guessed the chest. We get the Gremlin Horn, which is a pretty good relic, actually. I like the Gremlin Horn. Is there much to upgrade? Well, we probably need to rest. So one of these is for resting. I mean, a shop is almost never better than a fire. Fires are your lifeblood. I was born in fire. There are still people guessing on the wheel. The stream, you can tell whose streams are delayed, right? Really wanted to get the caltrops out, but... Segniel, welcome to the stream. Mr. Snecko, I don't know if I approve of what you're doing here. Alright, well we do have 7 energy, right? So we should be mostly fine. We can just block. It's kind of lame. But. Yeah, we're not trying the Piercing Whale on the turns where he's actually hitting us. So I want to get... Oh, this costs 2, wait. I want to get the caltrops out. Play outmaneuver. Dagger Throw is a fine card. I'm playing it right now. You want, in the momentum deck, you want Dagger Throws and Quick Slashes for your card draw. Nameless Inversion. Polax. Welcome to you guys, and Average Henchman. Welcome to the stream to you as well. I hope that you soon get the promotion that you deserve. Is this do I need to use Piercing Wail here? I think I can avoid it, right? If I can save it, I'd rather save it. Just in case. I guess he'll just die here, so. Ged's dead. Welcome to the stream. How is the difficulty of Ascension 9? I mean, it's challenging. You can't just win with anything. It's reasonably challenging. I love Dagger Spray. Slamming that. I know that it's a 1, but it's upgraded and it's very strong. Oh, this sucks. Many rests. Many rests were had this day. 44 is not a safe life total, so we just got a double rest. This is why you always go fires. Which Ascension level is this? It is Ascension level 9, as written at the top of the screen. Also, Lady Gaga, welcome. We had Katy Perry in here earlier. So, a star-studded night of streaming. Big fan. Oh yeah, we get the Gremlin Horn, huh? Probably doesn't change my play here, though. And yeah, guys, check out the Discord. We just put it up about a week ago, so it's still pretty new, pretty fresh, pretty hip, as the kids say these days. It's a pretty, you know, pretty hip place to be, so check that out. And maybe you can also get some stream notifications while you're there when I go live, if that's easier for you. I am a kid, and I can confirm that's what kids say. Another Piercing Wail. I kind of like the other Piercing Wail too, actually. Because with Snekoi, you draw your situational cards more often. We've got a rest, right? Challenging champ at 44 with like no good blocks. We do have 2 Piercing Wails though. For the executes. It feels crazy to not rest here. Plus, like, all of our cards are upgraded, basically. I wish I had some way to heal to get my D12. Like a regen pot or something, I would use it. On Donu and Deca, who do you kill the donut because he buffs strength. Gets stronger over time, the Deca doesn't. Oh yeah, Hadoken, that's true. I thought it was 5k, actually. Thought we're there. But yeah, that's true. Might ask him about it. Because I think it's 5k. Maybe they raised it. Let's see. This... Should I be strength potting? We should be fine, right? I mean, in theory, we're almost full HP. I'll use the occasional energy pot. Strength pot will stay. I don't know. The only way we die is if we get really unlucky with his execute turns, which the strength pot probably wouldn't help with anyway. This guy is just buffing like crazy. So yeah, he's gonna hit like a truck during he's in raid or during his execute. It is 10k, alright. Well, I think we passed the concurrent viewer numbers. At least. And thank you, by the way, I want to say thank you, all you guys who are new, checking the stream out and following. If you're not following, then you're dead to me. But really, I really appreciate it, all the love, all the support I've been getting from the community here lately, streaming this game. It's been overwhelming, but we're getting a bunch of new emotes, as I said, as well as yeah, other cool stuff. The YouTube channel's coming along. Streaming for 12 hours is pretty normal. It's a weekend. So, you know. It's a weekend and I am in control of my life, so I can stream as long as I want to. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't even try to stop me. Hey, Matrix. Picked up a pretty good time to, yeah. I mean, this game is kind of blowing up. It's true that I was already planning on kind of doing it before Slay the Spire blew up, but yeah, it's like just convenient timing. Outmaneuver daggers, probably this, right? One more after this? Nah, this is the last one, I think. I read the chat too much and talk about the game too little. That's fair. I don't know. I think chat interaction's important, though. Like, what am I supposed to say about these turns? I'm supposed to talk through, like, every... I'm gonna backflip here. You know, play this defense. Like, you know, what am I supposed to say on these turns, really? I talk about my decisions when there are decisions. Maybe sometimes, like, what constitutes a decision to me is not... Or, like, what someone... Like, maybe there are times where you would see something that looks like a tough decision that I make instantly and you wonder why, but... If that's the case, you could just ask, you know? But honestly, as far as the chat interaction, I mean... I pretty much miss 90% of chat. Like, you know, it's very hard for me to follow everything, so I miss a lot of chat. So, I don't know. This is an interactive viewing experience. Well, thank you, Cameron. Cameron? Sounds right. So this guy pretty much hasn't attacked at all. He has been buffing his metallicized to 12 and his strength to 6, which is kind of terrifying. You might think it's good that he hasn't been attacking, but actually, this is the situation you want to avoid against the champ, because now in phase 2, he's just going to execute for like 75 damage. And yeah, not exactly sure how we're going to deal with that, because we don't have the block numbers in this deck. When to keep cards and when to take... I cannot tell you that, because that is too broad of a question. Dragonite EU, welcome to the stream. There's a Bidoof in here you might want to wrestle, or whatever Pokemon do. Pop my strength? No. What if how about I don't? How about I don't pop my strength? Yeah, I know yes. Thank you guys. Jeez. I even talked about them at the start of the fight. See, this is what chat complains that I don't talk enough about my decisions in the fight. And then when I talk about my decisions in the fight, they just pretend that I didn't talk about it anyway. It's like I literally discussed that earlier. This fight is taking quite a long time. I mean, getting him low is like not, you know, in a timely fashion is not that important. The important thing is how fast can you burst him after. I don't know. I mean, it's possible that a strength pot could have helped. I don't know though. I think it's just our deck is not very good. More than anything else. Like, we don't have burst potential even with a strength pot. All our attacks are multi-hit or single hit. Except for the dagger spray. Yeah. So this would be 2 more. I mean, I won't totally deny the possibility that a strength potion could help here. But we came in with like full health. If it were a more, you know, if he were more polite and had attacked more consistently, then we wouldn't be in trouble anyway. There's some bad fight RNG. So this is rough. Do I consider the poison build viable for the silent on high ascent? I mean, it's viable. It's probably more viable on high ascension than it is in wind streaking. The problem with the poison build is it's inconsistent. But for like Ascension, inconsistent isn't as big a deal. Because you have multiple attempts, you're not streaking it. And you just need, you know, one good run. This is pretty brutal. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do it. I mean, I could strength pot now. Now it's getting to half. I am pretty worried. Like, we're just not grinding him down. It's too strong right now. Probably want to wait, because I have to wait till at least one turn till the vuln wears off to like burst him. I can't have vuln on the turn after he alright. Oh, well, I did it. I accidentally did it anyway, so never mind. Right, so I guess we're just in there. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to get really lucky with the RNG coming up. Yeah, we're gonna be vuln anyway. There's like no way to stop this. So if he decides it's time to execute us, we're basically just dead. This guy sucks sometimes. Hey, Boss Bomb. I am still playing, although it looks like that might be soon at an end. 33 times 3 sounds about right. That sounds about right. What do you think, guys? So the only way to survive... Is there a way to survive? Like, maybe not. I have to, like, backflip into zero-cost neutralize and piercing whale or something ridiculous. It might not be enough anyway. But I would need the piercing whale on the execute turn at least. I don't know. I don't think the strength bot would have changed anything. He mostly buffed in the very early turns, and then he started attacking. So it's not like we would have gotten him to half with the strength bot. And then I popped it when we did get him to half, so... I think this was mostly... Yeah, so we could have saved ourselves if we had drawn like the neutralize and the piercing whale. So, I don't know. I think this was mostly bad luck. Like, the strength pot wouldn't have won us the fight. Maybe I could have stalled on phase 1 for longer to wear down the Vuln, maybe. Maybe. Not saying I played it perfect, but... It's a bad deck. For sure it's a bad deck, and also a little unlucky. So, yeah. But that's okay. Ascension 9. Gonna die sometimes. PenPen01, welcome to the stream. And I'm just heading out. So, but yeah, welcome, and to all the new viewers, if you want to follow, I would appreciate that. Also, you can visit our Discord community. There's some more streamers, as yeah, just posted in chat. Some more streamers I would recommend. 42-0. This is the Ascension mode, though. You understand? It's not a win streak run. It's the hard mode. But okay, let's see if there's anyone to host up. I kind of want to host a small streamer. I want to send a bunch of people over to like a really small streamer. Like a Was and Sleep Cycles are both streaming. So if you guys want to, you know, two of the streamers I recommend are streaming if you want to watch them. Kind of want to host up like a really small streamer though. Just send people over there. So we're gonna host. Who's good? I'm trying to find someone who's like maybe kind of good on a streak, maybe. But yeah, we'll be back. By the way, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, midnight EST. I should have said that first thing. Okay, you know what? I can't find anyone actually, so I'm just gonna host Sleep Cycles. So go over there, hang out with Big Tom, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.